because they ambushed us and we got arrested. So any warrants have been served.
Yo,
Yo,
I'm up north of my
brother.
spot. I'm
Yeah, I
not
ain't
aware
gonna
where
lie.
it is.
I ain't gonna lie, I always, forget about waking up north. I always end up sleeping in an apartment and waking up there, so.
07.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a car and then try and come up north then.
Oh,
The baller
it's just
fight?
also
No,
I
no,
don't
no, no,
really
no.
know where the other
That
guys
was a
want to wake
stalemate.
up, so maybe call them too. Call Kaiba and then Cam.
Yeah, I was gonna. Jesus. It's very scary right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think I get caught lying. I mean, I ain't really got anything on me though. But, it'd be pretty bad to get caught
Do you have an
lacking.
incognito fit?
I do not. I don't have any more fucking in my closet.
At the end of the storm, go to a clothing store and incognito fit at all times.
Yeah, that would be nice if, money. Going to jail for gang-related shooting has, set me back.
Anyway, it's like
I've got dirty money, what? Yeah, hold on, I'll check.
Like,
I can't check
last
my
time
bank.
it was like 1k.
Yeah, why was it so low last time? Is it because we didn't have the class 2s
So
on
you didn't
us?
have Dragonos, yeah.
Just based, Kiwi life sucks, man, I've been through that. Yeah, so the class 2 is what really bumps the fucking fighting up.
Yeah, I mean, last time I class 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's what, yeah. Gang-related shooting must be actually like 1k then. Where the fuck am I gonna find a car? I'm underneath Cerberus Business Center, so I don't think they would hunt me here.
Car park?
Yeah.
I'd be surprised.
You ready to fucking splatter some brains, eh? You ready to fucking absolutely destroy some Seaside, huh?
Oh.
Alright.
We need a constant supply feed today.
Yeah.
Right.
Surely. Trying to think what we need to do, We're still finding guns. I don't know if the warehouse is stocked up on anything like Oxy, stuff like that.
I don't think so. I'm calling people for more Oxy.
I found a car, I don't know if I can lockpick this though. Nope. Well, I think the easiest thing for me to do now is probably call Kaiba and then see what type of vehicles he has at his disposal, because if I'm running about on foot for so long, that bad, that not good.
Oh.
I'm gonna call Kaiba
You get
and
Pung's back.
that honestly would be pretty good.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
Let
gonna
me call
try.
Kev first, because it's War General.
Yeah, true. I'll call Kim. Are you gonna see if any of the other boys are awake?
Oh, pretty much, yeah.
Call each other back in maybe 5-10 minutes to see what the progress was on that.
Oh.
Alright, peace.
Well, boy.
Yo, Oga Boga, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? This is so bright. Well, I don't think Kim's awake. That's not good. What the fuck is she tweeting? Bruh, is she seriously tweeting this already, bruh? Yo, what's up, Ricky? Yo, Ash is already chatting shit on Twitter. Kaiba, no answer. Rust mod check, Rust mod check. No, I can't walk like that, I don't think. What else? Thought she was ICU. I'm gonna guess she ICU'd into the next storm and then woke up. So, I mean, it just means we could, you know, do our original plan. What all the calls at, man? Can't walk pick that. Can't walk pick that. Oh, come on, man. Hey, Javier, if you keep that finger up at me, I'm gonna break it, motherfucker. Let me just walk pick this one. Let me check if foil is in. Wait. Vault check. He's awake. Bruh. No meta, man. No meta. Oh, that's fucking goofy doing the drifting in the GTR, man. Fuck's sake. Should, bruh. He's not even awake, see? Fuck, who else can I call? Who else? Direct. Well, he's awake, he's on the phone. Trolled idiot, bruh. Benz, maybe?
No.
Ah, you're awake, brother, my friend.
Yes, Habibi, how
Yes,
you doing?
baby. I'm going up north to meet Perez at the storage up north. I mean, your call may be impounded. I don't think it should be.
No, it's not.
Alright, good.
But it needs repair. I know repair.
We put Ash in the ICU last night, but now she's back tweeting her usual bullshit today.
Wait, you put her in the ICU? How?
Yeah, we had a plan to dress her up like Eleanor and place her on top of Roger's roof. And then get Benji to shoot her with a Dragonov from like the highway. But they were waiting at Rogers when we came back, and Kim, as soon as we all started getting shot at, Kim just shouted, "Fucking shoot Ash," and then like he just mowed Ash down. Actual Giga Chad Kim.
Actually. Who's awake right now? From everyone?
I called Kim, he's not awake. I called Kiwi, he's not awake. I called Kaiba, he's not awake. I called Flare, he's not awake.
Alright,
Derek
Connor's
is awake. Wait, Kaiba is awake?
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw him
he
in
just
his
hates me
house.
then.
I think he's just, meditating.
Yeah, yeah. So Kaiba's awake, you're awake, I'm awake, Perez is awake, Derek is awake, Kim isn't awake yet, Kiwi isn't awake yet, Flare isn't awake, that's pretty much it. I don't think Sid is awake either.
So we done bad today.
I mean, as soon as Kim and Kiwi go on, it's fine.
Sure. The demon squad.
Bro, I done you proud, man. I done my OG proud.
Did you?
Yeah, you know how
How'd it
you
go?
said don't stop next time because of the incident?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Did you
didn't.
not stop?
When I was driving, I fucking clapped one from the driver's seat with the Uzi, and then kept driving, and got out, and then clapped the other.
Yeah, 'cause that's how you do it. Don't just.
Nah, the
stop
reason
and
I
just leave
stopped
video,
is,
man.
if we both got out, I think it would have been fine, but, you stayed
I mean,
seated.
no, you gotta think though. I couldn't get out, dude. I was like instant death, dude. He just tapped my ass because I was stationary.
The worst, yeah, it's
Like,
fucking nuts.
legit, I couldn't. I just got instant tap, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie, it kind of clicked us how fast he got out of the vehicle, because his car was lodged up against the door, he popped out the back window.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunate time. Next time, just keep
That's,
going, man.
yeah, it was unfortunate events.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna get
Right,
caught
so-
with that again.
So we are meeting up. Oh, for what?
Yeah, do you know the Rooster's Reef storage, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where me and Perez are gonna be.
Alright. Kaiba, are you here? Alright, let's go. We're going up north.
Alright, so you guys are en route?
Yeah, we're coming. I see you up there, man.
Alright, peace. It's called something different in NoPixel, the last MP. I just call it News Camp, bruh. Wicked.
Well, howdy there, brother.
Bunch of naked fuckers. Ben's Kaiba are awake. Derek is awake because he didn't answer. Well, he was on the phone with someone.
Radio.
Kim and Kiwi aren't awake. I have a radio.
Aren't?
Yeah, they're not.
My phone disconnected. Is
Wait,
Kiwi
what?
still in jail?
Kiwi could be. That's true.
76.4 is what Fleur and I have currently.
Wait, it's Floyd awake?
Yeah, he's hiding in his apartment.
Oh, I called him, no answer. Who else? What's... Come on, wake up. Hey, oh, bro, wake up, bro. My commander? Are you strapped up? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm strapped up.
Dragonov! Yeah, I'm fine on radio. There's no shot Kiwi's still in jail. There's no shot.
MacGregor, where the fuck did you get the AK from?
I grabbed it out of storage, so you know, in case anything happens.
Okay.
Yo, what up? You got a radio?
Yeah, I'm bad with names. Is Sam Bodie one of Seaside?
Yes.
Okay,
Or
well,
I know Bodie is. I don't know if his first or last name's Bodie.
is it B-O-D-I?
No.
Is it B-O-D-H-I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, because I was just checking, because someone on Twitter said, with the name B-O-D-I, said, what's it called? Fucking, anyone got a fucking, what's it called, repair kit at middle park, so I thought they were trying to set an ambush or something already. You know, keeping
Yeah,
an
what up,
eye
bro?
out. But are you talking to people with your fucking regular ass voice?
It's GG. I'm at GG Gas
Oh,
right
right, I
now.
was gonna say, man, fuck's sake.
Yeah. 12050. Yeah, where are you?
Where am I?
Yeah, where you at?
I'm at Ristall's Reef up north.
Okay. What about the other people? Have you talked to anyone else?
Benz and Kaiba are on the way up here. I believe Prez is
So are we
phone
meeting up
with
north?
Sid right now. Yeah, I think Kiwi might still be in jail from last night.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think Kim's awake, so like that's not
yeah.
good.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for him.
Yeah.
So are we meeting up? Yeah, where you said?
Yeah, we're at Ristall's Reef right now. Yeah,
Okay. Wait, where's that?
bruh.
Ping 317.
You know this?
Just ping
Did
317.
you come to the storage yesterday?
Yeah.
Up there.
Thanks, brother.
Alright.
Okay. But
wait,
I don't
Prez
remember
is
where it
back.
is.
Oh, wait, he's gonna open the gate. That's
Yeah.
why.
I don't remember where it is exactly.
I'll
So
ping
can you
you, I'll
just
ping
ping
you.
317?
You get that? You get it? Yeah.
Yep. On my way.
Alright.
I'm on my bike. We got cars.
Yeah, I have a fucking Ponte. He has an Enos business class, and
I'm with Barbara.
alright,
All right. See you soon.
alright,
Bye.
peace.
What up?
Name Susie in the glovey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Are you gonna go grab the
So
Dragonov?
Susie, baby.
Oh yeah. Where's my rental papers?
Yo, how's it going, Cactus? Yo, how's it going, Jacob, man? How you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing today?
Rush. Shut your bald ass up, bro. Dog put it as a monster. Yeah, he is. Yo, I'm right. I'll fucking kill you right now, bro.
Such a loud shit. 76.4.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. My asshole is hairy.
Kevin, man, I gotta say though, you look like fucking Space Warrior #2.
What are you trying to say? You want to get shot?
You look crazy, bro.
Really? They're pulling a gun on me?
Really pulling a gun.
Yo, you wanna rob Seaside of all their NFTs?
Rob the what? Who?
Are you fucking?
What?
Are you smoking?
What? You?
I said you wanna
Smoking
rob
all these
Seaside of their
nuts.
NFTs. You know, non-fungible
fuck does that
tokens. Flare and
Thank you. What's the
Bubra
radio
are
channel?
apparently coming here.
76.4 Sid's calling me. Yo. Do I have a gun and radio to give Eleanor? No radio. Gun possibly.
I'm gonna think about something.
Realistically,
Quick.
you guys just
2
need to
seconds.
hide up until you can check when Cam's awake, if Cam's actually awake and whatnot. And realistically, what we talked about is
Not yet.
people need to sort out radios themselves if they can. And like radios, armor, and meds and all that.
Yo,
sort of
what's up, B-World?
People need to sort it out themselves. But yeah.
Wait, who's
You guys also
that?
need to realize.
Is that your car
you
down at the
discuss
gate?
amongst yourselves. That doesn't mean everyone else knows.
Among Us.
It's
Is that your car down at the
Cam's
gate?
actually awake yet. Yeah, the Sequoia, whatever it is. Yeah, it says. I tried calling Cam and Kiwi before and they both disconnected straight away. So they might have been on a phone call together.
I
Yeah,
called
that's
Ken
exactly
and
what
it
that
just
means.
rings out, bro. I'll call Kiwi.
Cam hasn't been picking up.
Yeah, so message him. They're on
Bruh.
a phone call. They're on a phone call.
I'm calling Kiwi right now.
I think he's disconnected.
That means
then
he's on
they're
a phone
talking,
call.
yeah.
That means you need to message him.
No, no, no.
He means it's
He's
ringing
calling
out.
him- It's ringing for a bit and then it disconnected. I don't think it's the full length.
That was the full length.
Maybe kidnapped.
Oh,
Is Kiwi still in jail?
I have no idea. He could be.
He went to jail. What happened?
Yeah.
Though?
So we kidnapped Ash and we took her to Scrap after we dressed her up like Eleanor, and Seaside were there waiting at Scrap.
So you get caught off guard, man.
Yeah,
Off guard. Shit.
we got smoked, ain't gonna lie. Have you seen what Ash has already fucking tweeted today?
I thought she was dead.
Bruh, she was in ICU and now apparently she's fucking in her hospital bed on Twitter.
Now she's stirring again, bro. Just fucking
I thought, you know,
I
that
know.
would have taught her a lesson to, you know, chill.
just throw her in the ocean and we carve flare on her back. How do you think, yeah?
Why would we throw her in the ocean?
And carve flare on her back. So she knows who did it.
God damn it.
Cover, if you don't get it, man, it's an insider.
I do not own a Porsche.
Is May on the bike coming in?
He doesn't know.
Yep.
He doesn't know. Just, like, ram up against the gate to open it.
Copy. I'm going around.
No,
that
I'm
way.
blind. Just do the jump.
He's on the right side, I can fucking hear him.
Fuck, it's so loud, man.
Who all has keys for us?
Huh?
Who all has keys? Like to the
I
gate?
think I have keys.
Okay. Copy.
Just climb the
Who all
mountain
has
and fall
keys?
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's probably American slang.
You really don't need keys as well. Like, you really fucking
You really
don't.
don't. I'm like tempted to tell old mate to take my name off the thing.
Yeah, you know the fucking, the park gate meme where it's like just on one bit and then there's two empty grass patches right next to it. It's literally that right there. Oh, Kiwi instantly disconnected on his phone, so
Maybe he's talking to someone. on
Alright,
the
we need to
phone.
make sure we have a shitload of foods
That's exactly
to
what I
start the day.
and Kim's is gonna ring out.
What's up, playboys?
Hello.
Y'all ready to send them that express prime uwu beef today?
No, because we have to wait on Kim.
No, I
No,
know.
because I'm inevitably gonna end up on the bench.
Trust, we all will be. We know you're
Yeah,
about to come
surely,
out and
yeah,
pop
we
out.
all, yeah, definitely all of us. Yeah.
Come on, man. Good
Oh,
vibes.
so shit
We
talk
about to
started
fuck
already.
this up. We about to fuck shit up.
Is this early?
What? Wait, who shit talked?
I don't know.
What makes you think this isn't any different?
Ah, fuck, I should have worn the piggy grinders, man.
Think I have a
Should've-
plan?
You should have told me, MacGregor.
I mean, I might have a plan. In fact, I usually have a plan, and I do have a plan.
Today's gonna be Rusty.
what I said.
True.
Oh, see, this is way more.
That's fine. Guns away.
Never goes to plan.
I keep it a buck. Probably not the best bike to be driving, man. Fucking hell, I heard that from like fucking 4 miles away, man.
Oh, this thing, yeah, it's
Jeez.
not meant for stealth. Oh, sorry.
Jeez. Oh wait, I thought you were fucking. I thought this was fucking Sid.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, you look like Sid.
I'm, nope, I'm Sophia. I'm gonna be pulling something quite big out, so you might want to, back up a bit.
Whoa. Say less. Nah, we need Cam. Kiwi is on. Kiwi's on the phone. We need Cam. By instruction of Ray. Nah.
Yo, who's got that? Who's got that? Ooh, prime beef picture.
Kiwi
That's gonna
had
be
it.
our main man, Kiwi.
Wallpapers.
Sheesh. Wait, who is this? Is that you, Vince?
I don't know.
That?
the number.
That's fucking.
Okay,
That's
motherfucker.
Benji, man.
Oh. Oh, Perez, is that you?
He's
Never
got a
seen
dragon
that
on
bit.
his back. Try and
Yeah,
guess.
Dragon ID. Yo, Dragon ID, man.
Listen. If you want me to be brutally honest, we don't have a nice penthouse by the beach where we can all wake up at, and
Truly.
just roll out of bed, grab our guns from under the bed,
Let him
Grab
know.
it.
and then just
S
walk
plus
down the
calls.
stairs, or even an elevator, even better.
Yo, talk
To the
your
parking
shit.
lot and take out your S-Class
ham,
cars
brother, go
and
ham.
just start
Talk your
roaming.
shit.
5 minutes in.
You
We
tell-
don't have those luxuries.
You tell us to
Talk
buy a
your
house.
shit,
Tell
buddy.
him to buy us houses, and then we will.
Tell him
Sure,
to suck your
surely.
dick, bro.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah, we need a money printer bad. Did anyone
At least
call
you
you know
have
who yet
construction.
for access
Must
codes
be
or anything
nice.
like that?
Hey,
Which doesn't even have locks on the doors. I could tell you what we're doing, but you're not gonna like the answer either way.
Come stacking.
Chaos.
People take time to wake up, okay?
Benji's
I
forgetting
mean, you weren't happy with
that
that answer last time.
we are no-name Andys who don't have prio.
When you do that, don't do that, just in case.
Yeah, little war. I mean, I know they say make love, not war, but it's a bit soon, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we're not like fucking around, hurting each other.
Do you?
Does anyone have joints?
I don't, but
Nope.
do we have any rings as well? Ready to go? Alright, covered.
I have a shit ton of weed in my apartment I could make into joints, so I just, need the things for it.
Just roll a bunch. But getting to apartments probably the difficult task.
Well, you're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Motherfucker, you wanted me to cry?
You know, Barbara, I got the devil in my eyes today.
What the fuck
looks
are you
like you got
talking
glasses
about?
in your eyes.
I got the devil in my eyes today.
Thanks at the time.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, but why would I? It doesn't make any sense from where I.
Monka? Monka?
Wait, what did you say? Okay. I see him. I see the gains. Okay. I see him. Nice.
Working hard or hardly working?
What the fuck are
True.
you talking about, bro?
I'm alive, but am I really living? As of lately, I feel it. That I'm fucking living.
If your dick's in the water, is it really floating?
True. Yeah, I like this phase so much better. I like never. I don't think I've seen anyone with it. This is a sick meeting spot, especially because we got like space here and shit.
No, this is actually really nice. Yeah.
It's actually a terrible spot if we get ambushed though.
Yeah. I mean, they don't even know about this spot, right?
I don't know. I hope they don't. If they know about the spot, then rip.
Yeah, MacGregor, come stand next to me.
Yo.
Trying to get a Kodak moment. Make a post.
Fuck.
Hold out the AK and think like a cop.
Think like a cop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold out your gun and then think like a cop.
I like this one though. Look
Well,
like I'm
because
gonna
when you think like
arrest
a cop with your gun out, you can hold it in your hand. All right, Barbara, do it. Come on.
What are you guys doing? Do you want to get sniped?
Kodak moment.
Alright, Miss 7, you die, you die.
Barbara, I didn't get it yet.
Oh. I don't think there's a place that they can be sniped from here. Oh, maybe the top of the mountain.
Week
Hold on.
10.
Alright.
I got it. Fire.
And you didn't talk much shit.
Especially after yesterday,
I mean, you say especially after yesterday. From what I heard, we clapped yesterday.
Yeah, we did. We fucking
Yeah.
clapped hard.
And the ambushes, whatever.
Ambushes, you know, caught off guard. That's completely different to, you know, how we fight.
But I mean, I'm curious as well because he brought this up too. Where's Perez?
Perez, where are you?
Radio is going to be 76.4 for those who don't know.
Okay, I'm curious as well because Brendan brought this up as well. How have the fights been, minus the Dragunovs?
Same.
What do you mean?
What does that mean? Same?
Like, does he
What?
want Dragunovs gone?
Bro, that's not
No,
a
he's
fucking...
just saying that the Dragunovs have been performing, but without them, we're nothing.
That's
What do you mean?
cap.
They've been using.
Well, I mean, if he wants to get rid of Dragunovs, we'll show him, but
No,
you
I'm
know.
just curious as to how everyone else is doing performance-wise.
Oh, yeah,
That's
100%.
all I'm
Like,
asking.
the whatchamacallit, the wipe yesterday, it was like Kiwi and getting it was me getting a kill. He was like using his Uzi rack, guys.
Yeah,
So
you
does
just
Dragunov.
Yeah. I
And
got
then,
two
like,
of them on that wipe.
I didn't even help at the end because I was flanking. Like it wasn't even the Dragunovs that won the Benny's
Yeah.
construction.
I got two of them
fight.
with Uzis,
Yeah.
so...
We've
Are you
so
talking about the
easy.
construction site,
Yeah.
Perez?
Yeah, the Benny's one.
Oh yeah. Kiwi and I took that one guy down. He had a.
The U
Uzi,
one
using a
wasn't
Grozy.
Dragunov. Like two Dragunov players just took each other out, basically. Players.
Yeah.
sorry, bad wording. People.
Yeah, and then
so-
Kem, fucking...
Nice.
Kem
esports
apparently
lingo,
fucked people up
Yeah,
with,
esports lingo.
what was he using? An AK?
Like the other day, it's like it's not the Dragunovs. It's just
Us.
How can they complain
we
if
clap
they
them
like,
either way.
There's like 3 Dragoners around, like, you
It's
know.
their
five.
positioning that's killing them. It's not the Dragon.
You know what
The
really,
Dragonauts are just
really
making
makes
it
me
quicker.
happy that Benji's saying that? They're gonna want to try and go for fucking close range stuff then, if that's what he's thinking. They're gonna want to try and get us up
it's-
close.
Yeah, they can see that.
Good luck with water day. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you feeling with how we've been performing with non-dragon?
Yesterday was really good.
Yeah.
Without the Dragonauts, it's doing pretty good too. It's just at the end of the day, it's been positioning that's catching everyone off guard. You guys in the car keep dying.
Yeah, that's
Because
that's,
of it. Not dying, like
that's
getting
one of
shot
the
because of it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's basically saying Kem's decisions have been off, which makes
I
me
wouldn't say
think
it's
positioning.
that. MacGregor, your car yesterday, what you guys ended up being was weird.
Yeah,
A couple of
the
gunfights with you
reason
driving.
the reason we went
you
that
know,
way is due to the dragon arms on top of construction. It's the only way we could have
Yeah,
went.
yeah. But like, I don't know. How did you guys take that fight?
What
Like, were you guys
against
still in
the
your
2 guys in the
car?
vehicle?
Did you jump out? Did you?
So
use your car
basically,
for
we
cover?
drove up to the off ramp, so we had cover from the off ramp. I got out,
Hmm.
kept tapping the guy in the fucking back, like from the side window
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
back window, and then we followed it up by driving up behind him. But because the guy's door, like the last guy's door, was up against the wall of the
Ah, okay,
highway,
yeah, don't worry,
he
don't
crawled
worry.
out the back window. Yeah, so he had to jump on us out of his car like really, really fast.
Yeah, and MacGregor
Yes.
stopped. He crawled out of the car. He tapped
Yeah.
me, and then
If-
Were you still in the car when it stopped?
Huh?
No, I was trying. No, like I was trying to get out the same time as MacGregor, but I just got instant.
I got out
like,
extremely
coming in.
fast.
Yeah, just make sure if the car's stationary, just make sure you jump out.
Okay, two things. One, the obvious, we need improved comms. They're so
Yeah.
horrendous.
Not gonna lie,
just
that kind of gets
things like-
shoddy when people switch out a lot.
Not gonna lie,
even
comms
just things
yesterday,
was-
comms yesterday on
you
construction
know?
fight at Benny's was really fucking good. We
Okay,
told
it's-
each other,
it's
but
not
everyone
just the
was
fights,
really
it's
well.
not just the fights.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
when we're moving out, we don't even tell everyone what is going on, and then we just move out. Some things require discussion,
Yeah.
you know?
It's also more about having someone who's driving who's, you know, who knows what they're fucking doing. Following the convoy isn't hard unless it gets split up hardcore by something actually happening.
Yeah, which is why I keep saying, like, we need to talk about things like what the strategy is and such. Like, we need to get rid of all these assumptions that we just assume everyone knows what to do in every given situation.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was
should at
fine
least
yesterday
be like a
driving
basic
behind
plan that
Kem.
we'll
The
follow.
issue yesterday was like Derek's driving. Derek was having a meltdown yesterday trying to drive.
Okay, next thing. So in prison, I ran into Leslie. He informed me that Seaside have been hitting the vault every day. Hello, are you good?
Yeah, I'm just making sure I don't get sniped. We can't.
Yeah,
Let's
the
take
ballers
cover on the
incident, man.
fucking building.
The ballers incident, bro.
Yo, just come to me.
It's Kumstick in the corner here.
It's the Kumstick corner now, man.
Alright, yep. No, Kiwi's calling me. Yo, we're at the spot. Roosters.
Rooster's Reef, make sure to say Reef.
I'm at the hippie camp. We're calling it hippie camp, guys. Always call it hippie camp. People
Yeah,
get
that makes the
confused.
most
Cam got
sense to me.
confused yesterday.
Yeah, hippie camp, I know that.
You're at the prison. Do you need a pickup? Did someone with your bike? Can you pick him up real quick?
It's actually like super fucking bad in the dirt.
I mean, you don't need to go to the dirt, man. Just to the prison.
Oh, it's just a prison? Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
it's just prison.
Yeah, that's gonna be fastest.
Say less.
Don't get caught lacking, bro.
Yeah.
If
Flash
something
coming.
happens, scream on the radio, bro.
Where's he going?
Do we have extra supplies here right now that we can get, Kiwi? Yeah, I'll
What?
get.
No, just bring him here. No, just bring him here. Don't
bring
take
him?
extra
Okay, okay.
supplies.
Yeah, guess you.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Should I put my shit away right now?
Honestly, most likely, you don't
radio
want to be
queue.
a fucking running
Okay.
loot box for them, man. Fuck's
yeah,
sake.
yeah. Sure. Can you
What'd you
unlock
say,
the limo car?
Just do it in Ponte.
Dang. I'm just gonna throw it in here real quick.
Okay, I mean, did I not sound like I was saying something very important? I mean, I
Yeah,
even
it's just
Yeah,
said
but
the
now
main
we
point.
can have Kiwi here, so you don't have to say it twice, you
when
know?
you get Kiwi.
Ah,
But like,
I mean, the whole thing is it's a bit of a rush. Anyone have a VPN?
yeah, drop it.
I've got an
Advanced
advanced.
VPN on the ground.
Hey, is Barbara about to join the meeting? Or is it...
An advanced does not help.
Does it not?
Is Barbara okay to join? I guess she kind of is.
No.
Well,
Right.
I also, you know,
Or is
mentioned
that
something
for this one,
important
yeah.
earlier. Has anyone
not
called
for this part.
Miguel to see if he can
Copy.
get us any fucking jobs?
Nope,
It's
not yet.
not the... Ah,
Yeah, just go on.
Because, you know, let me whisper.
Seaside
Speedy said,
Cool.
you know, we
has
should be
hit the
doing that
vault
fast.
3 days in a row.
Yeah, so we could call Miguel and try and get us to be able to do it, you know?
Why Miguel though?
Or we could ambush them.
Ambush how and where and
Gonna guess he means in the vault ambush.
Yeah,
I mean, you
that's
can
the
kind of
easiest way.
check the times when they get the codes, right?
is, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure GG hit vault yesterday.
Did
One of my
they?
friends got kidnapped by Zuck.
That actually, yeah, that was, yeah.
Yeah.
And if they get kidnapped by Zuck, doesn't mean they hit the vault.
No, he like, I'm
It
pretty
was
sure he
Zuck.
said, yeah.
Yeah, he said vault.
Huh.
It's like we have to be inside, bait someone to be a hostage out front the entire time, and be around the vault, and then get taken hostage, get confirmation.
Can only engage them after, right?
Is your mask up? When's yeah, I don't know. I don't wanna too new to this.
Yeah, after, before, you know. Once they're in the world, we can fuck, bro. Maybe we can just have someone like in case they try to get like a hostage. Okay, maybe we can't. We don't know the time, right?
Yeah, I mean, we could also count the Lantau spawn.
True.
It's a pretty
But
good
we
setup,
need a
though.
VPN to see if it gets claimed.
Yeah. Do you
Walker
want a
gauge
VPN?
style.
Here's a advanced one.
No, an
Pardon, it
advanced
doesn't
one
help.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
Doesn't work. Oh shit! I didn't know that.
I mean, can you
it's the
see the
one-
Bankbuster app on your phone?
No.
I think that might be a normal one in here.
Wait, do you need? I thought you needed a phone dongle as well to see that.
No.
I've overlooked that so much then.
Barbara on radio.
Unknown. Barbara.
Yeah.
Do you have a VPN?
Also, why is Barbara here?
I have no
Not
idea.
on me. If you guys need one, I can get one though.
No, that's fine.
Okay, Kim informed me that Barbara was only in the first group, the very first group, 2 days ago, because we did not have the numbers. But
Yeah.
There's a mean
Fine,
spot for
she's not
everyone
us.
right now. Wait, just wait.
It's also
She's
that
gonna
she
get
might be
killed.
targeted and
Yeah,
shit, so yeah, it's kind of an iffy situation, you know.
it's protection essentially.
And should I bring Pong along too?
Honestly, it's
She
a good
wrong?
idea. If like they're gonna try and shoot her.
Is she not involved? She got fired on our behalf.
That's why I said it's a good idea, man.
It's just again, like if this was the plan, we're bringing along people who are involved with us. Should probably bring everyone.
I mean, if you're gonna ask anyone why, you know, Barbara's here, ask Foil.
Where is Flair?
He's away picking up
Pick the
Kiwi.
Kiwi up.
Oh boy. Is Cam awake?
No.
Alright, if Cam's not awake, then we're not using Dragunovs. Actually, we're class 2s. We gotta sort out the speedy thing later.
Wait,
And
what?
That's
What do you
fine,
mean?
but we
What do you mean
shouldn't-
sort it out?
We shouldn't go hunting.
he's gonna have to deliver. I hope Cam has like ordered something small.
Oh, did Kim actually get around to actually ordering?
I have no idea, but I hope he eventually did it. Did it last storm or something? I don't know, but how much was it? Half a mil, 600.
600k.
No, plus, yeah, that's yeah.
Plus giving us
Fine.
jobs, but she will take 20% from.
Yeah, we tried. I don't know. We don't need 500k worth of shit. We're already overstocked.
Yeah, plus we have to pay for it.
Yeah, yeah. It didn't seem like that's what he meant, but yeah, realistically, yeah.
I mean, yeah, he kind of
Yeah,
made it sound
yeah.
like he was delivering big, and then he sort of was like, just make sure you pay for it within a week.
Well, yeah, he's
Yeah.
a fucking
Everyone seemed to skim over that part.
he's a businessman. Of
Yeah.
course, he's gonna like do it like that.
Yeah, yeah, but everyone made it seem like, you know,
Who's this car right out
like
front?
realistically, we're not gonna have the money.
That's
to
what
fund
Kaiba
this.
brought, I think.
It's like a pink, like big Jeep truck.
Wait, what? What? Pink Jeep truck?
Probably hunters. It's like hunting time.
Oh yeah, it's something.
Okay, just being careful.
Just drive around, yeah.
It's not a Land Cruiser, right?
Do we know if they're Land Cruisers like bought or Vind?
They have two, so
We
and
should
Uh.
don't.
I was gonna say, because if it was Vin, it's black and orange.
They have a few, and
They
they
have a
can
lot
change
of
the
them.
color. Because we have seen a pink one, literally rolled up on us.
shit. So pink one's on the list as well now. Damn.
Do you not remember when it rolled up on us, and I had to tow it while we were all shut down at Little Salt? Oh, perhaps you weren't there, Ben.
No, I don't remember.
Yo, we got
we're
Lucas
calling it out
out
all
front
day.
by the gate. He's like hunting, but it's Lucas, bro.
Yesterday?
Who,
Who's Lucas?
like,
Yo,
who
Jack
watch
Bang, and
all
thanks
the
for the
time.
follow, man. How's it going?
He's
Fuck.
Connell.
yeah.
Should
Works
we?
at
But we should bring him away from here, 100%.
Should we throw
We
him
should,
in the
we
ocean?
should dip out back. We should dip out back. What's
Should
our
we
next
grab him
position?
right now?
Just drive away.
Yeah, he didn't see me go towards it.
Here you are.
How safe is this spot? Did he see you here?
No. He just saw me pull up. That's it. He's by the bridge.
Okay, we should all be out of sight till he's done.
Greg, I'm coming with you. You know, we both have more close range shit. You know.
I've been AK.
I want Perez to be able to reposition himself. You know, without considering me. Stuck with you now, MacGregor.
What are we doing?
Well,
Out of sight
alright.
till he leaves.
hold up,
Should
comms. Whilst we're here, you know, Kiwi should also, you know, get strapped up, and then we can just, you know, roll the fuck out.
Is there any way we can pull down the mountain over there?
Yeah, we can easily do it.
We're just gonna go the long way so he doesn't see us come in, so we can get
Yeah, we don't need you to come in. We can just
Okay,
get
well,
the
Kiwi
shit and
wants
leave.
to go in right now. That's why.
Is he in?
No. He's by the bridge, by the front.
Down the road, yeah.
Yeah. That's where he's at.
I don't want to burn this place, so
Yeah.
MacGregor.
Can you just?
Yeah.
MacGregor,
some shit.
grab an SMG and whatever you think Kiwi needs there. And then we're gonna fall down the mountain back here.
Alright. Well, there isn't.
Assume this place is burnt now.
There's only Grozas and Scorpions. I'm gonna give him a Groza that's, you know, not doing too good.
Did you see? The Grazer? Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no more
I
SMGs.
disagree with Cam. I mean, I feel like he's really offering us a temporary stash at the ranch. I feel like that's good use.
True.
It's a lot closer too.
Alright, we can, you know, roll out now.
Alright, let's get out of here. You're running all the way around?
How do we get out of here?
Alright.
Again? Sorry.
Are we
Alright.
so gonna die, MacGregor?
I'm just trying to see the most optimal way down.
Alright, Kiwi's running all the way around. You get it,
Yeah.
so.
Alright, here. I can take it.
We could easily drive down this way,
Where
like
are
for
you
exit.
going? Okay, we're leaving it.
Aye, so when you're coming down
Alright.
this way,
Fucking
take the exit. No, you have to go down first, like facing forward. All okay.
Alright, so where are we meeting?
How?
Let's go Stab City hunting spot.
Copy. TV's suggesting we go ocean dump him anyway, just in case he saw anything. There's no way he saw us.
Realistically, we should, right?
Correlate.
He
So, but
doesn't
bruh.
know who we are.
Does he know? Does he know who you guys are? Were you like sus or some shit? I don't know. It's
We just
what do
asked
you
him
guys
what he
got?
was, who he was, and that's it. I mean, he might have recognized Kiwi. That's about it. I don't know.
Kiwi's call. However he feels about it.
Talking to him now. Kiwi's given the green light, just to avoid any potential risks.
Ben's check. I think Ben's head pop.
Did you get that, press?
Coming back up the mountain.
Alright, we'll come back right now too. Do not leave from the exit. Here, I'll tell you if he's still there.
Car was it? A pink truck?
Yeah. I think we're gonna grab him, like just get his hands up and lead him further down the mountain. That way he is further from the entrance.
Alright, I'm at the top of the mountain. Am I meeting you guys on him?
Also, if you can get keys to his car to move his car away so it doesn't, you know, it's not right next to
There's
this
people up on
location.
the mountain.
What are we doing? You guys meeting him? You good? Gonna pick him up yet or what?
we're gonna move in on him right now. I'll get his hands up.
Where we going? Alright.
We're gonna move his
Can we-
truck too, so we gotta get keys. It's me, Kyle, right now.
Yeah, I see his lights. I'm like slightly up the mountain.
I'm gonna park my bike here. Fucking no. I'm just riding around on the bike. There's a yellow comment now. Oh, it's something. Get another bike not moving.
They're together. Fuck. They're together.
Yep, the group just got like doubled in size.
MacGregor is Ben's back.
Not yet.
Alright. Too much chicken around. Are we doing this or are we dipping?
You're
people
called
now, right?
Prez. There's a lot of
Let's dip.
people there.
Alright, let's dip.
Alright.
Go
dip
to
now.
Step City and then we'll go somewhere else.
Okay, we need designated shot callers. It seems like the role of shot caller keeps moving around, and it's not good.
I'm just listening to Perez or Q, whatever they want to.
It's like, it was Kiwi's call and then sticked around too long. And then...
Yeah, because he's not on radio.
Yeah.
Yeah. I offered him my radio to speak, but he just told me to just stick with his thoughts.
Alright, did MacGregor grab the radio?
There wasn't a radio in there.
MacGregor, go Step City.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Ben's.
I thought you said he was back.
I said he wasn't.
It's the fucking accent.
You asked if he was back and I said not yet.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm like hiding in the mountains.
Alright, do you know the Step City spot?
Yeah, next to the train track.
Yeah, the like silos? Yeah, we're gonna go there. Hello?
Yo.
Are you good then?
Fuck. What about where's
I
he?
see you.
Oh.
Alright. Do you wanna park?
Yeah.
Where we drive, man?
Rear wheel drive on
good.
mountain. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Yo, Geezy, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going?
Funny.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not going that way. Fuck me.
Never mind.
Larry, you need to stop that.
I thought it looked like a Land Cruiser for a second, but I double checked.
If it just think for a moment. Like that's not necessary.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Casa de Trail.
Dude, it's so funny how Kai was just modding 24/7, dude. I think since the war started, he hasn't stopped modding.
I said Casa de Trail. Bruh, I said Casa de Trail, man.
Are we going to Sandy? Yeah?
Gonna go Step City hunting spot.
Oh, we need to get stocked up, right? Does Kiwi have a gun?
I have a Groza for him. Like, I can give it to him
Kiwi
whenever we
girls?
meet.
Alright, so you need to meet us here already.
Oh,
Yeah,
grab
no,
my
I'm
Uzi out of
coming.
the trunk. Let me grab my Uzi
I
out of the
don't know,
trunk.
Kiwi, tell me, where should we go? Where's something safe?
Damn, don't know what.
Okay, does Robert have a radio?
He doesn't have a radio.
Yes.
Give it to Kiwi.
Oh,
Shit, just like that. Benched.
oh my god, it's as if Barbara was gonna be in the squad instead of Kiwi anyway. Oh my god.
Bro, it's That's right.
Surely.
Surely.
It's like MacGregor is R.U.S.T, right? Surely.
Loud and clear.
If I ask for something, it's because I don't know what to do, in a sense. So I'm asking for, like, opinions and stuff. Like, where do we want to go? If I'm asking that, I don't know where I want to go, so I want opinions, right?
Alright, does someone have stuff for me?
I have you, Cruiser.
We have, yeah, we have.
Let's
need
go
your
to the
exact
winery.
location.
Let's meet at the winery.
Alright, let's go.
The vineyard.
Perfect.
Ah.
Oh.
Shouldn't he take the gun first before we meet there in case
Ah,
we
that's-
have a like gun 68?
I can lead the scout if you want. Like just be in the front.
Probably best.
We're fine.
Yeah,
I like the way you moan, boy. You know what type of moment that is? That's a oh moment.
Oh.
We're good?
What just happened?
I seen someone get
Guy
destroyed.
Bubble
Bubbled
at
off
light
the fucking
speed.
planet.
Oh, okay. It looks so fucking weird, man.
Whereabouts in the vineyard are we gonna meet?
We can convene. We can park it behind the where the vendor was to hide the vehicles, and then we can meet in the back by the tables. It's very discreet.
Well, I'm just driving right through the fucking vineyard, like.
I honestly highly doubt they're gonna come by the vineyard anyway.
There you are. Alright, so let's get on.
So I have no idea what the fuck Foyle said, because I have no idea what the vendor
I
was.
was looking for you guys. I just spotted you.
Tactical positions, MacGregor. Yeah, no tactical positions. It's an open playing field here.
MacGregor, what car are you driving?
In Ponte, out back of the large building.
Empty car.
Who's in a taxi over there, man? Who's in a taxi, bro?
It's empty. It's empty. It's empty.
Yo, park the car in the vineyards, maybe. Yo, 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 yo.
Where's my
Yeah, hide the car.
Well, that's what I can give you right now.
I'm coming down first. Do you want to meet in between the vines, or do you want? Should we just meet at the tables back here?
I say we hide here underneath this thing, like here.
Alright, perfect. Yeah.
This is the Coomstick corner.
That side's better, no possible angle. Handed key in it. It's not empty. Remember ammo transfers.
Barbara. Barbara.
Yes?
So essentially what I need you to do today is get food, meals, and burger shop shit for us. Like you have been doing.
Are we waiting for something?
Where the fuck are you guys, bruh? No, that's literally all there was in the storage.
In the Coomstick corner.
Huh?
Bruh, come round back.
They're over here.
I can't pay, but if you guys are low on
Just
guns or anything
call
like
me
that,
and charge
I
me.
can get someone.
Yeah, just call me in the
to
charger.
help.
You-
No,
you
I
have
can
to
pay
keep
for
in
food.
mind.
It's okay.
We're in the Croomstack corner. Does not tell us anything.
We did say come out back.
It's fine. It's wanna.
I'm
the
just
sense of-
trying to build good habits because comms
yeah.
are really bad.
5% is true.
Has anything happened while I was asleep?
By the way, get Kiwi strip, man.
No.
Yes.
I got it.
You have a big Rosa? Ah, okay. Let's see.
So, I ran into Leslie in prison, and he told me that Seaside had been hitting the vault on a regular. Like every day.
Omega lol.
Well, someone said it's double. So I guess so.
And well, if they've done it every day since the war started, they've made all the money from swiping sprays back then.
Wait, how much is when did the banks, get more money put in?
No clue. But we
There's
can
no idea.
assume that
Well,
they've been making.
yeah,
shit
let's
tons of money
assume
because
it's-
we haven't been making.
let's assume is when they started doing it, so that's what 600 to 800k per time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
that's-
easily
that's what we
over
said.
2 mil.
Yeah, so what estimated 2 mil, fuck's sake. Fuck you, Fisher, you meatball. I know for a fact
So,
that's Travis,
If
man.
we can hit them while they're doing this, fat copium, that would be good. Because they're making money and we're not. And that's an understatement because we're really not making any money and they're really making a lot of money.
I don't know, you can't third party anymore.
But the only thing we could do was like wait at a laptop spot, right?
There's one thing.
Yo, Travis, thanks
one
for the
thing,
follow, man.
If we had a VPN, we could see, we check to see if the vault has been claimed, for example, or if anything else has been claimed, and then work accordingly. We need a VPN.
Anyone have a VPN?
Did anyone call Miguel yet so we could maybe try and
I
claim?
can get someone who has one.
Eleanor's in her apartment waiting for us, by the way.
Who's Miguel?
Largo's
yeah.
come on.
Yeah. Guy with
Yes,
Speedy
man.
yesterday.
Shit, I thought you meant Miguel from Hydra.
Can he get them?
Yeah, we've been,
Yeah,
man,
he's-
were you
he's
not
on
there,
there,
bro? We've been told to contact them
Wait,
at the
stop
start
with this
of every
backchatting
storm.
attitude. I need that to stop. Just
It's just, like,
someone.
I-
Just,
I've
no,
said
just
it 10
ignore
times.
Okay, everyone shut up.
Just-
You're all wrong.
I've said it
You're
10
literally all
times
wrong.
today.
Miguel cannot insta-claim a bank. Okay, Miguel can get in queue for a bank.
Yeah.
Speedy can insta-claim a bank.
Okay, well, I'm
Miguel,
gonna-
we want to try to
Need
get
this-
guns.
I'm
need
gonna
this backchatting
quickly.
attitude to stop.
Yeah, well, I'm
guys.
just gonna quickly explain what was said yesterday, so like
Mhm.
everyone knows. Okay, we were told to contact Miguel at the very start of Storm, so he can try and get us a bank. We can also try Speedy himself, but he is not guaranteed to be awake. Although if he is, he will also do his best. Then, I believe Kem said if none of them are around, he can try Santa because he has really good relations with Santa. This was said yesterday,
do
so we should be trying at the very start of Storm. That's what was said.
Okay, hold up. How the queue system works, how the bank system works is anyone who's not a gang leader queues. That does not guarantee anything. It doesn't matter when you do it. It doesn't matter. Speedy can claim a bank off the bat. That
Does
is
he
the
just not
difference.
listen?
That is a major difference. Especially when we're trying to stop Seaside from claiming it. Queuing it doesn't do anything for us.
I think it's safe to assume an hour and a half into Tsunami that it's probably been claimed. Not by Seaside, by someone.
What we
That's
can do
yeah. That's
as
why I was
well-
asking if anyone had called Miguel or Speedy yet.
And Kaiba and I also have really good relations with Santi, so he's a viable option as well.
Okay, but I needed to bring it out there because otherwise I'm never going to bring it up and we're never going to make a plan of action.
That was
What I'd either do is claim it so they couldn't
Yeah.
and do it ourselves, or we could set up for a potential lick.
Yeah. Setting up would be very beneficial for us, considering we need the money.
Yeah, claiming it before they claim it is completely reliant on Speedy and
Yeah.
whoever wakes up like first.
Yeah, Speedy
And
said
there was-
sometimes he'll be awake very early, but it'll be a short period of time before he goes to take a nap.
Yeah, or we grab his email. Look, either way, it's doable. But next point, if we are to do this, there have been arguments. Oh yeah, we can have a second squad from the hunting squad to do it. I disagree. I don't think we have a second squad that has the experience that we need to pull it off.
Especially today.
Yeah.
The
we
week, there's
essentially
no
need
second
to-
squad today.
Hold off on the hunting squad to do the job. Because again, we need this money. We need to secure it. And there is always the chance that they find out and they try and get the jump on us.
Yeah, the best driver we have for a Vault getaway is MacGregor, and that man is fucking coming fresh off the boat after being asleep for like 4 months. 6 months.
Fresh off the boat, bro.
To be fair though, he was, or he still is, most likely insanely fucking wicked at that driving. I have faith. But this is a vault in 800 grand, so maybe.
We're just gonna do W. We're gonna do
Anyway,
hard
come
W
back,
plan.
MacGregor is 100% our best driving option.
Hard W
Yeah,
plan though.
agreed.
Yeah, I mean we have plenty of hard W plans, and especially if we're desperate. I mean the hard W plan. Do we remember Kiwi?
That's gonna be shooting
The
cops, I think.
apartment plan.
The apartment plan?
It's the apartment plan, I don't remember it.
I run into apartment.
His apartment. It's fucking magnificent.
Oh yeah, that did hard W.
Wait, what? You just the
I
whole
feel
plan
like
is you
I gotta
just
catch up.
run into your apartment.
So
Not-
did you remove
it's
my
a
case
long
to your
story.
apartment?
It's like a bit
Yeah,
too
cause
strange.
MP5, you got caught with it.
Oh, I didn't get raided.
Yeah, but I didn't know that.
Also, Kaiba, did you
Okay,
see
fine.
my email about your keys?
Yeah, I can't remove them
Okay.
because I'm not the owner.
Got it. Yeah,
And
once
also
you have
we
that
need to-
arranged,
We need
I
to
can get
move
you set up.
things. We need to move things out of them, somewhere safe. Right?
Okay.
We both need to move things out of our respective warehouses and do like a swap. But yeah, it's gonna be problematic trying to get that organized.
My idea for a W vault plan is honestly set up 2 bikes, drop someone off at the first bike, then drive away, and then give someone like a lot of the loot and go to the second bike, because they're not gonna
Okay,
have
look,
expendable
this-
units to
this-
break
this
off
is
onto
not
it.
the time to talk about vault plans.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's
We
what I
need to-
would
we need
think.
to get going.
Yeah.
Okay. Did anyone grab Speedy's like details? Am I gonna have to figure it out
He,
to email him?
yeah, I think Kim may have it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cam does.
Yeah.
You'll have to email Kim or Ray for that.
Does anyone know what's happening with Cam?
Unknown.
I emailed him earlier, I'll tell you if he says anything.
Yeah, I also emailed him.
He was awake early.
I just can't understand why he would not wake up and not tell us
Yeah, that's true.
again.
Well, I mean, we can go fucking hang out at the laptop spot, see if Bodhi shows up, I guess.
Yo, how do you spell Bodhi?
Yeah, but if he already claimed it, and we're just there for hours and hours and hours and hours waiting for nothing.
Yo, Kiwi, what is Bodhi's full name?
I have no idea.
Is it Sam Bodhi?
Bodhi Mac.
Okay. I seen some of the name Bodhi on Twitter talking about repair kits at gas stations, and I thought, maybe a potential ambush trying to set us up.
So do you want to do laptop spot or the trailer up north?
Laptop spot has way more cover, and I feel like if we do it at the trailer, the W.A.S.T might get really fucking pissed.
Yeah. Question though, how come we're trying to catch them at the laptop spot instead of potentially hitting the lick when they're done with the vault? Just curious.
When they're done with it, how are we gonna do that?
Like
Waiting
to
for
rob them
Costco?
for it, or are we
Yeah,
just
but
trying
how
to
are we
get
going to do
a
that?
hit on them?
How are we gonna shadow? We can't breach banks anymore. How are we gonna shadow?
No, I know. It was
a
essentially
getaway and
maybe
then-
have a chopper like there covering over, or someone tailing. Anything. We can
Sounds
come
like
up with creative
Omega
plans.
Copium.
That chopper
Yeah.
gets shot down by
I
air
just
one.
believe in you.
It's
Hybrid. Plans are
also
cracked.
do you have to have access codes on you to get the laptop?
No, you need access codes on you to hack the bank.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if you had to have them on you as well to get the laptop, because you know if we catch him lacking at the laptop spot, I was gonna say it's not really guaranteed we get access codes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I like the laptop spot. Huh?
Wait, what? We just said it's not guaranteed.
No, I'm just talking about as an ambush.
Huh?
Flair is happy with shooting them.
Yes.
Okay.
So are we going to wait for Chem, or what should we start doing right now?
Well, we had
you
instructions.
We're not
gotta
doing
deal with what
any
you got in your hands.
offensive
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah, we had
Got it.
yeah, we had like instructions from Ray not to hunt them or do shit like that whilst Kim, Kiwi, and Perez aren't all here.
Yeah.
Realistically, I want to put this dragon over away.
Okay.
Probably should have done that before we left.
Does
Do we
anyone have
do we
anything
still
up
have
north?
small guns like scorpions and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
Kiwi.
think
Squad assemble.
I think we're just waiting for Chem still.
6 men right here, so.
We can't just stand around all day waiting for Cam. Especially when we don't know what's
Yeah,
happening
we're
with
not
Cam.
we're not
But
doing that. You
you're
gotta
gonna-
deal with what's on your hands.
Yeah, I
You're
think
gonna
the
do
best
what the guys
plan
dealt with.
is
Oh,
hold down.
actually.
I think the best plan is hold down scrap and try and sell.
Yeah, yeah. If we're going with our glorious leader's plan, we do not hunt unless Cam's awake. So
Yeah. So we can push meth now.
if we're
Yeah, we can
respecting
hold
that,
down the
that's
top
what we
of
do.
everybody and then we just push Meth to get some income.
It's a good thing that I finally have seen meth in the warehouse.
And
Okay,
didn't Ray the
shall
other
we?
day say we have like 500 fucking bags or some shit? That's a lot,
Yeah, but
lot to push, man.
I've never had access to any of it.
So we essentially have 8 people plus like this. Barbara's chilling. Have Eleanor, and we also have Celine. Right?
Yep.
Anyone else? We just hold down scrap.
Okay,
And
first things
sell.
first. We need to scout ahead and clear scrap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We should
yesterday was a
Probably pick
disaster.
up a helicopter for that so we can drop rest off fridge, I guess, with the dragon off.
Yep, can do.
Before that, we need food. I'm not staying up
Yeah.
top of fridge without a shitload of
Yeah,
food
definitely,
and
yeah.
supplies. We need
Can
supplies.
I have a
we need
joint real quick?
Yeah, we need
food, we
more
need
armor.
joints, we
I
need
ain't gonna
I
lie.
can do
I
whatever
know.
you guys want me to do with supplies.
Mhm.
There you go.
Ideally, I want supplies all sorted before we go for scrap and start scouting out. And everyone have
Yeah.
all the shit they need.
100%.
Again, supplies. I've said this many times, I'll say it again. And it's safer to do it this way too. Contact someone you know to deliver you supplies. That way you don't get caught lacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been
So
getting
much easier
Barbara
that
to
way.
get our stuff.
Yeah. And that way you
Do
don't
they-
have to, like, they can get food for everyone as well. Which means that, you know, we don't have to keep splitting up and getting caught lacking.
Barbara, are they
I
aware of
could-
your affiliation with us?
Not as I've never been stopped, and they've never asked me, but they did take me off the uwu. I just have to
Oh.
change my hair, and I'm not recognizable.
What about your best voice? What about the best voice you could do if they, you know?
What did you say?
Yeah, what's your
Yeah, what's the best
voice?
accent you can do to change up your voice?
Usually I just talk in a low voice.
I can still tell that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you.
but see, the thing is,
Look.
usually they don't
Do
ask.
they know? Do they know that Barbara is associated with us?
She said
I
she
mean,
was
her
taken
getting
off Uber.
removed-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then they
Uwu.
probably know, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything because the same thing happened with Pong. They put up on Pong. They didn't shoot Pong.
Yeah,
No,
but
they're not
they
gonna
said,
shoot me.
didn't they say to Pong verbatim, if you keep hanging around with Rust or some shit, you're gonna get shot.
I
said
don't
that.
think they know much about my affiliation.
Hey, if you survive, just sue them. You know, they fired you for no real reason and they shot you.
You go through a
Ah.
Karen moment, wait until Ubu's fully stacked up, and then walk in and be like, why was I fired? I wasn't given a reason why I was fired. What's going on?
Let's focus up.
I can easily
Okay.
be your guys' supply runner for whatever you need, though. It's
All right,
not
we have
Yeah.
supply runners. Pong's asked me to call her too. She can get supplies for us as well. We have a shit ton at the warehouse. Okay, so we can get joints for everyone.
Yep.
Yep.
And I will need to go there to grab meth anyway.
Exactly.
So Q and I will get a heli, or actually Perez wants to be dropped off. So Perez and I will grab a heli,
Yep.
and the rest of you, I guess, be on standby. Get ready to move into scrap.
Yep.
Want me to
Sound
help
good?
as well with the scrap yard?
Sounds good.
I need you to get food and stuff on your.
I think if
what
we're
do we
pushing
need? You need
scrap, you can
food,
only have
stitching
6.
rings.
Okay.
Medkits, armor, and all
So,
that
okay,
fucking
so I want
shit.
you
That sounds
to charge me for 10, let's say 15 meals, you guys reckon, for the entire day?
I could just have them charge you.
Alright, get 10 burger shop meals. Charge me, yes. 10 burger shop meals. I need you to also go to the gallery and get 3 rings because you can only buy 3 citron rings.
Yeah.
And just, yeah,
you
just
should,
always
also
charge
keep in
me.
mind if you get a hard stopper meal, right? It's more filling than the other meals. If that's what
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
looking
I'm
for.
gonna.
And also relieves your stress so
Yeah,
you feel
the
like,
fat makes you feel relaxed, brother.
yeah, oh, yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
every
just,
burger, I hope you know.
If we're
You wanted
pushing,
15, right?
Yeah.
if we push math, maybe 1 money shot meal.
Yeah.
No, I've got ramen.
Ah,
Does
okay.
anyone need food right now?
I'm kind of
I'm
hungry.
feeling-
I ain't gonna lie.
Feeling a little bit.
You guys want me to bring you armor as well?
I would say so,
And
right? Armor and
medkits?
medkits.
Does anyone have an ammo box? AR, just one.
By the way, bro, if you go to gallery,
Remember, I've only been running
some
Dragon off.
gems.
Thank you.
Oh.
Fine.
No, I don't
Alright, I'm gonna go Pong real quick and then we'll start to move out.
Does anyone have a spare? armor?
Kaiba.
So
We
any
need
am
Pong to
I?
also get stitching rings because people can only buy 3 stitching rings at a time now.
Okay,
So
yeah.
Barbara get 3, Pong get 3. Just charge me.
Wait, do you have an ammo box?
And any
There is
med
50 rounds at the spot up north.
kits or armor?
Car?
I would say medkits and armor. Perez, what's your
I'm
point?
good on
Kiwi,
medkits
what's
and
your
armor.
point?
Armor wise, I need armor.
I got free. I got
I'll
free armor.
grab
in gen.
some, pack it up in a truck, or.
I
some
only
kind of
have,
car,
I
and
have
put
one
it as
armor.
scrap. That way, you guys
I
just
have
have
2.
access to it.
Yeah, we could go for we could use armor then. I've got 1 oxy, which I mean, that'll do.
Okay. Yeah, I'll rent out a truck. I'll fill the back of it. That way, you guys can just leave it at scrap and. have
Thank you.
access to it.
I want food and stuff before we go to scrap, sort of thing, you
Okay.
know.
But yeah, once we're at
Yeah.
scrap, we
So-
don't leave scrap for a while.
Maybe take the. We're gonna be here for a bit, right, guys? We don't need to move straight away.
At the vineyard.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, if
just
that,
leave
yeah,
for a
we
bit.
could wait here for supplies if that's what
So
you're
I got
saying.
a scrap. I wanna go get a Dragon off.
Yeah. So okay, this is what I want. I want Barbara, you to get the burger shot stuff now. Get the stitching rings first, then burger shot, then come back here. Take the there's in the Enos there's glove box papers.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Alright, so everything text
then when
me,
you
grab
come
that,
back-
and come back.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, you should
Alright.
be good to go. Eleanor
sounds good.
is at the apartment. We can't really take her out yet, if I'm completely honest, guys. It's probably too dangerous unless we're like fully stacked.
Okay.
She's completely changed her look, so I don't know. Yeah, just get the food, get the stitching ring, and come back real quick.
Alright, sounds good.
Thanks, Barbara.
By the way, you know what? Just noticed after like all the gang shit and
She's
shit,
going to get rings and food for us and coming back.
I
Papa.
still have my gun license, bro.
What?
I lost mine. I
Holy
lost mine
shit,
last night.
actual legend.
Yeah.
To be fair, Perez, you kept that
Perez,
shit
come
for
with me
a
real quick.
fucking minute.
It's because you've got a name like David Johnson or something.
Maybe they just.
The way, oh shit, he must be a respectful guy.
I'm actually there.
Exactly.
Let's go to him.
What did they do?
What are you doing? They're, yeah, privately discussing, I think.
Yeah, Pong's making food, so Bobby's just gonna pick it up.
Right, where? the
Okay,
fuck do you wanna
guys,
go?
we're gonna be sitting on the roof the entire day. I hope you're okay with that. You guys are gonna be selling meth, we're gonna be covering. I hope you realize what we're signing up for.
We're gonna make a lot of.
What do you mean the entire day?
Let's just call it today.
Okay, I'm saying it. I know. I'm saying it now. If anyone molds about sitting at scrap, like either go to sleep or just fuck off, because I'm not dealing with it today.
Understood.
I agree.
I mean, the plan
It's like, we're
was,
not
you know, sell
doing
meth,
anything
so.
unless Chem's awake, remember?
Plus, we
Yeah,
can
the
probably
three have to
make
be
a
awake.
Check email.
ton of fucking money.
He will be up in 30.
Alright, let's focus on Barbara getting
Still,
supplies
man, it
for
would
us.
be good if we can get some sort of fucking money from meth, you know? Just for everyone.
Sorry, what was that you said? You said he's gonna be awake in 30.
Yep. Alrighty then.
Realistically, we shouldn't maul about fucking sitting on top of scraps, and that's literal fucking tough
The
anyway.
reality
It's
is this
literally
war's
tough.
gonna be long. You're gonna have to like hold out a lot of the time. I know it sucks, but it is what it is, sort of thing.
It's literally a part of
What do you
being
mean
in
it
a
is what
war.
it is, sort of
It's-
thing?
It's a part of being in war, so.
Yeah, it's like if you're not like
Wait,
you're not
yeah.
actively hunting and prepared, or you're alone.
It's
then you
essentially,
just get
it's all,
left alone.
it's almost the same as what we done yesterday. It's waiting at ambushes for 3 hours without like sight of them. Like, it's the exact same thing, just different location. Like, so,
That's just what it is.
yeah.
Because if you go out looking and you get tired of sitting around, and then you eventually move, you might go die. You get caught lacking and whatnot. It's just it's a tricky situation. Okay, so what's the plan? We have Barbara getting food, Citron Ring. What's Pung doing?
She's
We
making
need to
food.
understand as well, not everyone's built for war, and
Yeah, I know, man.
quite literally, you're gonna make a lot of people go to sleep if you keep talking like that. No one's really asking for a lot here. For the most part, people are just asking to be understanding. Hello?
Oh,
Yeah.
Hello.
Ivan's chatting his shit.
sleeper gang.
Yeah, Ivan always chat shit, man. Who the fuck?
So what's Pung doing?
Man would use
What's
his
she getting?
Pong as
She's making food for everyone, and
yeah.
she's buying rings.
Yes. Okay. Where's she gonna meet us? She's gonna meet us here. 'Cause
No, Barbara's
coming
gonna.
back.
No, Barbara's gonna grab food from her at Burger Shop
Okay,
that
sweet.
she's making and paying for, because she gets staff discount and delivering it.
I don't want that. Yeah. I'll make sure I pay you later.
My issue is armor. That's my issue. I don't know if anyone. I know Kiwi has 3, Press said he has 2, Press could use 1. How are you guys looking on armor?
Realistically, if you're using more than 2 armor, I mean Kiwi's fine.
I mean, I have 1, so.
But like,
I
yeah.
have 2. I always
no
make
more
sure
than
to keep
2 for
3
you
on me.
guys.
1 extra just in case anyone ever needs it. Always carry 3.
Yeah, realistically, everyone should have their own stuff, but yeah. So you have 2 on you now, Benz, you got 2. 1.
I got 1.
Realistically, having 2 armor is great. Having weed on you is preferred. Can Pong roll us weed while she's there as well? Or?
We have weed at the warehouse.
I already
was
said,
said
yeah.
early, man.
Warehouse, alright.
Everything's sorted.
You brother. Just patience,
Shall
now,
we?
man.
We want to wait for Barbara to come back.
Come back here?
Yeah, we can probably move to a different spot.
Alright, where do we want to go then?
To start moving into scrap. Wasn't that the plan?
Yeah, but like, you're off on a phone call and told her to go straight away.
Yeah, I'll...
To make it quicker. So we need a helicopter. Where are we getting the helicopter from?
the same
airport,
place we
obviously.
always get it from.
Motherfucker.
So let's do a convoy to the airport.
Let's just,
Yeah.
yes. I want to everyone to understand what we're doing. I want, like,
I thought I
there's
already
multiple
laid that out.
places
Everyone get ready to go to scrap. Yes. Everyone wait to move in. We grab heli. Heli scouts drops Perez off. Then everyone moves in.
Let's go over Route 68, Purple Dinosaur, all the way around Sonora Freeway, onto the Apparel, the Legion Fields, La Puerta Terminal. Everybody right? It's a long way, but it's a safe way, you know? Instead of going straight through Seaside Turf on Great Ocean.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to go east.
Yeah.
So, sorry, I heard a lot of things that I don't understand.
Okay.
So, Route 68.
Yeah, then we go on Sonora Freeway.
Uh-huh.
Then we go
Then we
on
go
to Los
Palomino.
Santos Freeway. Or Palomino, which one?
Palomino's the one at the oil field.
Then we go Palomino, onto Elysian Fields, then onto the bridge, over the bridge, then we go take the off-road at Scrap, and just go to Terminal.
If we're gonna take the off-road at Scrap, we may as well take Olympic Freeway at the cut-off when we enter the city, so we can go directly from there and not have to pop the U-turn.
Wait, what?
So you know, if you go across the large bridge at airport, to go down the mud hill he's talking about, the hole in the wall, you would have to pop a U-turn. But if you go Olympic Freeway, you
but
would.
Olympic Freeway is Google construction, all the fucking area they can see it. You know what I mean?
I'm going to go get a dragon off.
I kind of want to be unseen if we go there, you know?
Well, if we go the way you say, we could split off at oil fields and go warehouse so
Okay,
he can
well,
get Dragonov.
He's gonna die.
What? Can you give me Keisha a bug?
This is...
Yeah, you probably shouldn't go along now.
Let's
We
all
need to
go.
to the we need to go to the warehouse anyway to get the other shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then
let's
how it
all
falls
go
apart.
together.
Then go on the highway and then we take just
Yeah.
turn off onto the warehouse.
Wait, why are we going straight up? Guys, come on. It's gonna be the same situation as yesterday.
I know. Kiwi just wants to grab a dragon off.
We all need to go to the warehouse anyway and get the other shit.
Yeah, that's why I'd prefer to go all together.
Yeah, we need to go together. Please don't leave.
That's what we just said. We go on the highway and just take the turn off to the warehouse and just set up at the warehouse, get ready, and then we go to terminal. No?
Let me. Can I drive first in the convoy? I don't want to go down that highway. I want to go, the fucking big FIB headquarters. I want to go that way.
You guys already
Suspension Road.
We are in front of the Vinewood area. Do you
I
see
don't have a
us?
car anymore, so
Oh. There's a truck in front. Or a taxi.
it's actually been
It's
there forever.
empty. I already checked it.
You just steal it.
Well, two on the bike.
Oh, wait, no mind. I think we
Comms.
have the Kuruma, right?
Yeah, two in the Kuruma, two on the bike, two in the Ponte. There you go. Fine.
Nah, not two on the bike, not two on the bike. It's too slow.
Just going to the Civic. Let's go.
Why is Kiwi walking off again?
Wait, what? Where's Kiwi?
No, he's just walking.
Hold on. Waiting on Kiwi. Hold on. You want to take my Uzi?
Are they behind?
Kuruma's there.
Tell us exactly where you're going, so everyone else that doesn't
Yep.
really know the plan.
It's
knows
taking a right.
Road
Yep.
68.
Like now.
Eastbound.
I don't want to have to say straightforward.
Just look behind, look around, be prepared for anything.
So we're gonna go
They'll be
all the
patrolling up and down.
we're gonna go all the way through Route 68 and go across the LS freeway bridge to go towards Palomino, like at the Purple Dinosaur.
We're a bit behind. We're a bit behind.
Yeah, front convoy. Put on just a little bit. Alright, see you. You're good.
Where's the Kuruma?
They're behind me.
Crashed
Convoy,
out.
Yeah.
Crash out.
We crashed.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah, I
stop
see
'em.
you. I got eyes on you.
We are moving slowly, just catch up again.
Alright, go ahead, front car.
straightforward.
Just continue eastbound.
Oh, they chill, they crashed.
Did you guys crash?
Yeah, no, just keep moving. I'm keeping eyes on them, don't worry.
This looked like that maybe scuffed local.
Do not take any turn-offs, keep going straight across the bridge.
Yes, they're coming, all good.
Gonna be taking the straight exit to go south on Palomino.
do we plan on using my BMW today?
We probably should at some point.
Copy.
Is it still parked at Uber?
It might be.
Then no, don't.
Just get it at the end of the storm and make sure you pass.
Alright, take this thing with. Take this turn off here.
We're taking the off-room. Off-room.
Alright, everyone listen, right? Listen. We can scout the outside of Scrap, we can put a helicopter over, right? We can completely clear the outside area. The only way we can clear the inside is by running through it. And if we run through it and they're in there, that is a complete slaughterfest.
We can go through both sides. We can go through front and back door.
Can't really, because
You can. You can push the door open.
Yeah, the door takes longer depending on your eyes, though. Like, it's open for some people, it's not open for others, and it can be shot through.
What, the one that's like stiff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, 5 everyone.
Take the left. Keep going. Go straight at the intersection and then take the next left after the intersection. And then go through the second alleyway. And then go across train tracks so we don't get seen from anywhere.
Wait. Kuruma's coming. Okay, Kuruma's coming. We good?
And then take the right on train tracks and go to the usual spot where we would go.
Just hide the cars and then we're good.
Alright, what does everyone need from the inside?
I could use, I need 1 or 2 armors.
I could use 2 boxes of sub.
I also want to change clothing.
So if we have, but don't.
I'm coming in.
Yeah, I want to change my clothes as well, by the way.
You don't wanna rock the piggy grinder.
I don't have my hat or my mustache or anything.
No.
Tell me when it's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
What do you mean? Bro, I'm blacked out. I'm blacked out with the shit on top. I've got the Adidas stripes for the AK.
Nikita looking ass.
Fuck it. We will be able to. We will bleed.
Should we just fight like that today? Beach party, baby.
On the seaside.
On the seaside.
You have the 50-year-old dad fucking hat, man. But that's straight off the beach.
We should wait for camp.
I don't think going to Scrap's a good idea.
Guns, what do you think? Worth it?
We would have to heavily scout it.
I don't think we should
What do
go
you
to
think
Scrap
about
at
this
all.
worth it, man?
After yesterday,
I should have said something earlier, and I think I waited too long to say something.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
respect
don't
what you
think it's a good
say.
idea
So,
Don't wear pure
Agreed.
white.
I know.
Kaiba's gonna fucking mold that you'll change in plan though. Like, just be prepared for him to be annoyed at
That's
that.
exactly why I
I
haven't
mean,
said
it's
anything.
fine before it all started. It's fine before it all started. Cam's gonna wake up. He's gonna agree that's a bad idea.
I should have said something earlier. No, I should have said something earlier. I didn't want to be fucked bad.
There's like more use.
Oh,
to it, and
protect
then
you,
it's like,
Kiwi.
fuck it, everyone's moaning about it. It's
Oh,
just
This
like,
gang is.
you.
Oh, I want to go to sleep already.
I apologize for Malden. I just thought, you know, that meeting yesterday was extremely big information wise, so I was just a bit like, why
You know
didn't
what's
anyone
funny?
retain that?
Just got
What if we just all went to sleep?
that was cited.
And they're out
Everyone,
hunting?
everyone just mold. If they don't get their way, they just instant mold and they complain. I'm not in the mood for it.
Let's have a discussion for. Let's have an
Alright,
actual
got it.
discussion.
Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that?
No.
No.
Hey,
No.
what?
Kaiba said they were spotted leaving the vault in an S15. What was the second car? S15 and what?
Mercedes.
And a Mercedes.
Yeah, was it the
They
boy
have
Mercedes?
enough people. They have enough people to do vote and to fucking hunt.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I have a brilliant idea.
Usually Ash's car, so
We all sleep.
I feel like it's
wake
probably
up
not
every
going to be the
couple of
cars,
hours.
but
Hold
Try
on,
something
Frost.
stupid.
Get on the
stupid.
radio.
What colour were both cars again?
S15 Mercedes.
What colour?
I'm gonna call him back.
Seaside
Okay.
Blue.
Alright, guys. Sorry, Press.
it's a
I just
funny
wanted to
I'm
make
making
sure.
the okay, like everyone shut. I'm making the call now. If we scout it and there's any sign of them there, we're not pushing it. We're leaving and we're going somewhere else.
Agreed.
We should just
Agreed.
helicopter scout initially. They come back. Then
If
we
they're
move
there,
out
they
with
can have it.
vehicles.
I don't give a shit. We're going somewhere else.
We're
if
not
they're
pushing that, yeah.
Man, ain't even got space there anyway.
Both Seaside Blue.
So, can you go
Okay,
on
I'm
the
pretty sure
others
that's
and
gonna be
get the shit up?
Ash's mark.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They have enough to vote and to hunt.
It's just funny, you know. You like just sleep, wake up every couple of hours, twat something stupid.
Then go back to sleep.
You know, like. Be funny as fuck. Okay,
Post
Cam's usually
pictures
waking
of
up soon.
previous dubs.
Yeah, previous. No. You try like photos that you're like scenery photos or whatever you've taken in the past.
Oh, bruh.
And then yeah. You're gonna take a photo of like when it's sunset and just like post it on Twitter when it's like sunset on top of Rogers and shit with a bunch of people.
Yo, has
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
anyone,
bunch of photos today. But
has anyone got one joint?
oh yeah, let me.
We have,
Yeah.
Let me check
Can
the
you roll? I
storage
need
right now.
food.
Yeah,
What do you guys need from the locker?
I need.
I need.
One at a time.
What
Let's
do
do
you
it one
guys
at a
need
time.
about
Using cameras for scrap.
Yeah, I think Cam's gonna
Yeah,
do
we
that.
need to get them.
Yeah,
Alright, one
that's
at a
what
time,
cameras-
remember.
cameras
So,
for,
what do you
put
need,
them in
Benz?
scrap.
You guys know how long that lasts for?
I need 2 boxes of sub
I have
ammo.
no clue.
I need
2 boxes of
joints.
sub ammo.
Yeah.
I'll get you that right now. I'll tell you one. Okay. Kiwi, Perez, what do you guys need from inside here?
Oh, give me a sec.
That should be good.
Okay. MacGregor.
I could use 2 armors.
Also, in terms of
If there's any
armor,
joints.
guys
Any
get the
armors in
chance.
here?
Obviously not now.
Do we
Uh,
want
Some
it?
armor
Any
in your
joints
apartment or
and
something.
a box or 2 of rifle ammo.
Yeah, I
Box
try
of
to
your
store as
rifle
much
ammo.
up north as I can, and but we definitely
This
need
extended
people to start
mag
bringing
for the
armor and
Uzi's
shit.
gone bad, so I'm gonna bring
They
it.
can. Like End of Storm, guys.
You
just,
may
like,
as well
make
bring
sure
it
it's getting
anyway,
hit.
so.
That's really good. Susie with attachments actually crazy, bro.
I know, Susie go brrrr.
She's gonna.
Susie with the
say
double D.
bandages?
Need
No.
Get it?
No.
Contact someone you
Everyone's
know.
good on
Get them to do a
radios.
supply rack
Do
for
we
you,
have
pay them
medkits?
for it.
Yeah, that's what I meant by bandages. Are you talking about the
Yeah, I'll
large
take
ones?
some. I'll take some. No, I'll take some. Whatever you have.
Alright, beautiful.
Alright, I need a couple AR boxes. That's it.
Copy. How many?
Also,
And first aid, together, just 2.
I'll take some joints as well if we have. If not,
Yeah, I
then
got you.
whatever.
Coffees?
I take 1.
I'll take 1.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out 6. No joints. Does everyone here have a lockpick?
I have an advanced.
Yeah, I could take a look,
Okay.
I guess.
Alright, I got you, Kiwi. Ben, did you say you need one too, or you go?
Yeah, I'll take 1. Just so you know, in case I can need a.
Yeah, in
car.
case we get stuck in a bad
I
situation.
gave my advance yesterday to Kiwi, so I don't have 1.
Alright, so I got rifle ammo for Kiwi, lockpicks, there's no joints. no sub ammo is required other than the one I give you.
Didn't Kyber say we have joints in the
Can you ask
Oh,
Kyber
the
on the
other
radio if
warehouse,
he needs
right.
anything from in here?
Kaiba, do you need anything from the warehouse right now? Any ammo, guns, whatever?
Not really, no, I'm good.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you think I should rock the... Yeah, I'm just gonna rock Susie.
Yeah, definitely don't double stick on shit. Just
Yeah,
rock
yeah,
SMG or AR, whatever.
Alright,
Okay,
call whose
don't-
stuff is going down.
I'll tell you guys when to grab your shit. MacGregor, go first. Grab one
Alright.
of the coffees. Kiwi, can get your
Got it.
ammo.
I'll take the other coffee.
Here, Kiwi, I'll drop you a coffee and your ammo. I'll tell you when. And then who was the one that needed the lockpick? There you go, Kiwi.
Me. I need
Bands?
my kits and lockpicks, yeah.
Perfect. How many bandages? Kiwi as well. How many bandages?
4, 5, and whatever you have.
Yeah, I have 4.
Alright, there you go, Benz. Kiwi, I'll slide you 5, right?
Thank you,
There
baby.
you go, brother.
Alright, did you get ammo?
Kiwi, man.
Yeah, what type of ammo do you need?
Rifle.
MacGregor? Rifle? How
Yeah,
many?
just 2 boxes.
Got it. I really want to bring a shank just to fucking...
What, just to fuck with
know.
them? Bruh, somewhere in
Like,
the bush or some
imagine-
shit, they run up to you and then you just
Yeah.
fucking stab them.
Imagine I get the opportunity to fucking ask them if they from fucking ends, bruv. Act like I'm random.
Oi, ma. Oi, bro, you fucking seaside, bro.
Oi, bro, you fucking from Seaside.
Outside or
Talk about what?
don't run outside. Like, why do we
Everyone
want to take?
inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
To push meth and shit.
No one's on lookout.
I'd honestly be kind of down to do just like a day of scrap where we just push meth all day and
If
just
you
have
wanna come
fucking
inside,
like
or if you
money
wanna
for everyone, you know?
Try and keep watch.
Honestly,
I'm
I
just
want to
thinking-
discuss this shit for like half an hour
But
to an
we
hour.
don't need
'cause
to, you know?
This shit is going way too quick. We need to discuss like the issues that we're having.
Alright. Kevin, come run inside. I'll knock it.
Like, everyone come inside. Eventually, Kem will wake up. He can scout out, see if there's anything outside, and then whatnot. You know.
Oh, you guys discussing things right now?
We are
No,
going
no,
to.
haven't started
Oh,
yet.
We want to.
Oh, I want to do it now.
Damn, look at us, wee wee. Sexy as hell, bro.
Wee wee.
I'm gonna be in my head for a sec because I want to
Big
sort out brain food. Everyone else, I suggest
That's a
figure
good
it out.
idea.
Yeah, just come in. Everyone, think about brain food and
Yeah,
getting that
on my way.
sorted and whatnot. Brain water, everything's just. Yep.
Make your brain
Realistic,
comfortable.
like, we need to have a conversation about this whole
Let's talk.
war and
Right.
everything.
Inside.
Go out the door if you
Come
can.
inside, baby.
I'll see already. Okay, it's in his head.
No, I got it.
Alright.
What?
I don't see anyone.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Wait, stand still, stand still. Come here.
Oh, what the fuck?
We see people now.
Good, Kevin?
No.
Do you see
Are there
shit
people here?
Wait. Stand still.
No,
Try carrying him.
it's fine. I'll just.
Kevin, stand still. Come here.
Unlock the door.
Okay, was in the shadow realm.
Unlock.
No,
He ran
relax.
into his own trap card.
Now? You good? No.
I
If
think
you
you
want,
scalped me or
you
something.
You can just nap here if you want.
Wait, try to carry. Stand still, cover.
Can you see?
I can see the warehouse. That's not an issue. I can't see everyone else.
Okay, can everyone just leave and come back in?
It might just be easiest. Well, they're in their head now, sorting out like their brain food and everything. Do you want to just take a nap inside here? Really?
Wait, wait, hold on,
Everyone
comes.
that's getting up, I can see.
One person, wait, everyone that's getting up, you can see?
Yeah.
So you can see everyone but
okay.
Prez?
There we go.
Yeah.
You see him now?
You see him?
Yeah, now I see him.
Okay.
Okay, beautiful. Yeah, so any brain food you gotta sort out, PPs, anything, we can do it right now. Demon fuel.
Right now it's a little early. But...
Well, just because we're about to get into war talk,
Hey,
so
brother.
we want to sort it out right now.
Go again.
Everyone takes care of their shit. So I'm gonna do that right now.
Tell me what you want, what you really want.
Accepted. Beep. Barbara, just chill for, just get all the stuff and just chill for a bit because we're gonna have like a long meeting. Yeah, okay. Appreciate you. Thank you. Do I need to call Eleanor because she's stuck in her apartment? I really should, shouldn't I? Get ready for Maya's 100 speech voice. 07.
She's still in her apartment, bro.
Please call her.
Why is
She would kill.
stuck in her apartment?
Oh,
Because
also, you need food, right?
Oh yeah.
Well.
Thanks, bud. So essentially, we woke up at the thing. She went to a clothing store with Sydney. For some reason, she went back to her apartment. She called me, and then I'm just like, just wait in the apartment. And then we had the whole thing with the Lucas guy.
How long ago was that?
No, I wanted to just understand that we can't have a.
In
just
the
wanted to
warehouse.
understand that we're having a meeting and we're doing shit.
Why didn't you take her to the storage with you?
She was with Sid.
Because she was with Sid, and she went back to her apartment. I can't go pick her up at the apartment because I'm all the way up north, and then we were picking you up, and then we had the whole thing with Luke, like Lucas. What the fuck?
There was a lot of shit going on.
It's just like, yeah.
Bro, how long has she been in that apartment? Like 2 hours?
I'm so happy I'm not dealing with this. She's already snapped at me today, boys.
It's Flair's fault now.
No way, Flair, he doesn't mean that. He's just saying it. So you didn't do anything. He's just saying that to get her to stop. Because you know how she like backlashes and stuff all the time.
It's easier to have it on
Yeah,
you.
but it sets a fucking precedent.
I know. We'll
Especially with Eleanor because she always tries
guys,
back-talking her.
we're gonna
They stole
sort
my
this out.
chair, bro.
We're gonna
Oh,
sort
so you
this out
say
after
he stole
war,
the
right?
chair?
Bro, what the fuck? These guys pocket watched my fucking chair. Bro.
Yeah, so you say need
What the
the
fuck's up with that,
yeah,
man?
they need the beach chair. They need the beach chair.
Straight up, bro. They pocket watched my fucking chair, man.
Press and Kiwi, come here for a sec.
Where's everyone going now?
Super secret meeting. I don't know. They literally just said 2 people's names.
There's no sidebars. There's no sidebars in this.
Okay.
Jerking off
Alright,
together
well,
here?
while we're waiting, I'm gonna pee in a corner.
Someone said jerking off.
What are we waiting on?
I have no idea.
Let's begin.
Wait, making sure everyone is in
I'll
heads.
be present then. I'll be present.
Yeah.
If we're ready.
In like 10 minutes, I'm gonna be in my head for a second. But I'll
Is that
I'm gonna be in my head for like a minute.
Uh,
and then come
is that
out.
R.U.S.T or actually 10 minutes?
It could be dependable. It depends how, how much I think about eating up pizza.
I mean, you can still be in a meeting while I was thinking about that, you know.
So I want to talk about everything in general, like that whole situation earlier today, the scrapyard situation yesterday, and how that situation yesterday, we haven't learned from it today, and we're already rushing into things without it going through everything again, because this is becoming an issue.
Bro, what is that fucking...
This is the
Seaside
first
finna
time
tweet
in this
that?
war. It's not gonna be the last.
Situation.
The one you went to sleep on.
Yeah. So what happened, Flair, is we all rushed into scrap and got ambushed. We got absolutely raw.
Fuck.
It was miscommunicated, and everything. Everyone thought. Some people thought people were already at scrap, and it was all clear and call
Very, very poor communications.
To happen ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told
And
Derek I was
this is a
resting
perfect
going to the
scenario
arena.
of how Rust comms literally brought us to our knees.
Like, I remember when we had Ash in custody, I'm just like, guys, we have 3 hours. Let's just chill and go through this. But we just kept on going on and on and on, right? I hate my feet tapping.
Oh boy, it's Benji.
What?
Sorry, go on. I
Is
think
he
I'm just
calling
gonna
you?
let this one ring out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So overall, how are we feeling in terms of gunfights? Let's start with that. How are you guys feeling personally? Confident? What are your issues? Whatnot? Like,
Is it alright if I go first?
Flair, you go first, yeah.
A lot more confident after the last fight I participated in. I played it basically as safe as I could and just played off of your guys' movements and communication. So when I
Phone's
saw
silent, don't pick
Yeah,
up.
put phones
that,
on silent.
yeah, it's Benji. When I saw,
Don't pick up.
I'm just gonna hang up on it.
Put
I don't
phone
know,
on
it's like-
silent as well.
ring out,
Let it
man.
ring, let it ring, let it ring.
Oh, okay. I just put on silent. Well, when I saw Kiwi would go to peek, I would double peek with him. I made sure every time I looked, it was certain that I would be safe, and it was for secure kills only, essentially. And I just played it as safe as I could, and that helped so much better. Especially MacGregor's comms worked really well with me, so I just want to say I appreciate you, MacGregor. Good shit. And everyone did really fantastic there, in my opinion.
Yeah, overall, the 2 actual gunfights we had yesterday were pretty good. MacGregor and Benz, I think you guys could... I'm not really sure what happened to you guys.
A little incident. Nothing
Yeah, it was pretty much,
too
it was an
bad.
incident,
Little
yeah.
error, just a little error.
Just
that fixed
make
everything.
sure if the car's stopped and you can jump out of the car without being like falling over, just make sure you get out of the car and don't be, because like sitting in the car is the freest kill ever, bro. Like, yeah, even Benji found that out yesterday, man. Especially like Dragonals and stuff. Yeah, it's just too risky, you know. Just get mobile, get moving, and whatnot.
Yeah, but I
If
wanna
you're
say
not
to
mobile,
this,
you're a target.
No, me personally, no. I want to avoid vehicle combat because fucking it's all over.
Okay, that's good to know. We need to know stuff like that. If you guys aren't comfortable with anything, we need
I'm
to know.
definitely not comfortable. I mean, it's hard to say. Every
Yeah,
time
yeah.
we've done the strategy with taking cars to like do hits, dipping out and shit, we often get clipped with Dragonos. So I kind of want to avoid that. I want to do more on foot shit. You know what I mean? Maybe try to set up like a spot where you can go and shit.
Yeah.
Definitely not vehicle combat. Vehicle combat is, for me personally, my experience is always a death trap.
Okay. Good to know. Especially with your brain and how you have issues driving.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's good to know. It's like little things like that, guys. Like, I know you don't want to speak up about it, but I need you to speak up about it.
That's why I would
Okay.
make the call whenever you guys do like a convoy strategy. You're trying to do like the ambush, not ambush, but like, you know, you try to do like hunt.
Sometimes you have to convoy to get to an ambush.
I mean, that's not what I
spot and you
mean.
keep
Just
going
like
back.
if,
Yeah.
like the other day, Cam just did the convoy all along. You know, like he did
Yeah, I
ambush
gotcha.
and shit. When we do that, I want to sit out because I just can't handle it with my brain and shit. You know, so that's what I want to, you know, take this side now.
Anyone else want to speak on anything? Like, about the combat style?
What are our issues and why we like comms? The casino was comms, right? I feel like we
Plus,
discussed
Okay,
that
hold on,
before.
hold on.
ACDC
I wanna.
positioning, not good.
I'm gonna be frank. I'm gonna be like really honest here. There's only a few people who actually have good comms. That's like it's a fact. Some people's comms are extremely confusing if they don't know street names and where north, east, south, west are. That's it's kind of an issue whilst fine. Like
Okay, north, east,
example,
south, west.
where comms saved us yesterday. I seen their convoy on Adams Apple Boulevard going east. I called that, which then made Kim, who was sitting at the Benny's gate of what's it called? Construction. He done a U-turn and headed back my way so he wouldn't get caught by their convoy going east on Adams Apple. If you know street names and you can tell which direction they're going, it can save people from getting caught so hard. Like, it's just try and like get used to street names, especially ones that are used a lot.
Yeah. So one thing I do when we're at a spot, I'm always checking the GPS on my phone to
Don't
figure that
try
out.
not to check the GPS on your phone. That's you can also get caught like that.
No, not in the moment. Like if we're
okay,
if we're
okay,
at,
yeah.
like a
Setting
spot,
up.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Like,
on
the
top
thing
of
is,
that, if look, I know how this is gonna sound, but for some of us, yes, this might be helpful. The watch and compass.
Okay.
That is an option.
The compass, the whole compass stuff. Just remember,
you die and get buggered wet.
just remember for compass, okay? South is where the airport would be, where you would have to go for the airport. North is where you would go for Vault. West is going to be where you go for Dean's World. East is going to be where you would go for oil field.
Yeah. I'm aware of these things, and again, sure, you can argue, oh my god, it's $2,000, which is why I said,
yeah, true.
Look, for some of us, those comms could be the difference. Yes.
Yeah.
So if we don't know what's going on, if we don't know positioning, that's it.
Another very good comm yesterday was Kiwi's comm saying upper power. That instantly made everyone not want to peak power or stay in the open from the north side, and it also gave me and Flair the opportunity to hard flank them and catch them whilst they tried to move.
I'm not letting Derek be a combat driver anymore.
Yeah,
I've got
he
it
strays
fully
off
dialed up.
very
I need
fast.
I'm gonna drive instead of him.
Okay. The other thing, look, it's no secret, right? I'm probably have one of the least combat experience in the room.
Have really good comms on convoys and stuff though. It's very helpful when you're in the convoy.
All I'm saying though is things like there's a lot of things I have issues with, like just in terms of combat. So one of the biggest things is, I guess, strategy. So that needs to be like very clear. So let's say if we're expecting something to happen while we're on convoy, right? If there is obviously things are going to change depending on the scenario, but if there's an expected basic reaction, right, a plan of action of what we're going to do, how we're going to position ourselves, at least one or two things that we can default on, and that we know what's going on. Not that I ever got that far anyway, because I have run into a number of unfortunate circumstances. But I think that's very helpful. I don't know if I'm making sense here.
Yeah.
Any
Wait.
anything
So
to
you
add
want
on?
like a default plan for when we encounter them?
Yeah.
The thing is, we've had some
That's
plans.
no. The problem is like a default plan would be all good and well, but that's not gonna work every time.
Yeah, no. The
Yeah.
issue with that is they also they also have plans. They're also convoying. The 80% of the time, it's gonna be just us running into them. Like both sides' plans not going to fruition. It's gonna be a scrappy fight. That's like what's gonna happen most of the time. That's what you should always be prepared for.
Okay, but so what? We just get out and shoot. Get out and find cover, prioritize cover.
Prioritize cover,
definitely.
always.
Always prioritize cover.
Yeah.
If you're pinned and you're struggling and you can actually take the time to just relax and wait for backup, do it. Don't just peek out and
Yeah,
get shot.
don't play aggressive when there's no need.
At the end of the day, you have all the time in the world. Just don't throw your life away.
Ah, if only.
You
You
have
know,
more time than you think you have.
only I had any combat experience. I mean, the only real closest thing to experience that I've been able to encounter was at the casino. That was, man, everyone just split off in different directions.
To be fair though, we kind of got surrounded at the casino. We couldn't really do much, man.
Yes, but Kim like made a call that everyone goes casino car park. And
Yeah, I made a
me and
mistake
Kim are
there.
the only two that end up at the casino car park.
Yeah,
We
that's
were
all.
with you, man.
Trust me, boys, that's all being fixed.
Yeah.
All being talked about.
Mhm.
What other issues have we had?
Honestly,
Kiwi,
all I
I
was
need
gonna
you to
say
speak
is
up.
I've all I've been doing
wait, hold
now
up.
to
So
go
back
ahead.
on that scenario.
I'm gonna let everyone go
What
through this.
what should we have done?
Listen to the commander is honestly what it sounds like.
Don't be in your head for certain things.
We weren't in our head.
Somewhat. Don't worry. Someone was thinking
We
about
should
something
have been
at the
at the
wrong time.
casino together.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big
It's just
issue that happened with me
overall,
too is
if you're
I
a driver, I need you guys to not be in your head at all during combat. No matter what's happening, just deal with that later. If you know what I mean. Just be aware, you know. I can email about it if needed.
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. But a major issue that happened there with me, because I think that was mostly my error, especially because I was driving with Sid, is I saw the BMW and basically thought I saw them turn to chase after us, and instead of going towards the casino and bring them to you guys, I just tried to go away and BCB them basically, which was a dumb play.
Yeah,
I
you
should have
split-
immediately
split
went to
off
the
us, yeah.
casino. Yeah, so yeah, that was my mistake.
Okay, I'm gonna bring something else up. When you are going out with a group, remember what they are wearing. Okay? No one should have to say, "Who is this? Is this you?" No one should ever have to say that.
Otherwise, we need an identifier of some kind.
Hey, do you guys want my mask? I have a bunch at the door.
I was honestly thinking the gas mask would be fucking sick.
I think the piggy grinder outfit should be.
One on the ground.
I'll grab that. Oh.
Okay, that's not the problem. Everyone should just be dressing like themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for existence, you can tell this is fucking Kiwi. This is classic Kiwi.
Yeah, true. I mean, my helmet's my identifier for the most part.
That's a bad identifier.
need
So
my
many
head for a
people
minute.
wear helmets.
No, but I mean this one specifically.
Yeah, the white with the white
Is
shit.
it,
yeah,
with
you
the
usually
white
see,
skull is 100% always me. I mean, MacGregor,
Yeah,
you
if I saw
remember.
that, I would know that's Flair.
Yeah, I thought you meant like
If
the
I saw
normal
that
helmet.
jacket, I would know that's Kyber. If I saw a piggy grinder, I know that's you or Bins. If I see a grinder, I know that's fucking Perez.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, look at it with the
Everything
gas
I've
mask.
Like, you know, it's kind of
So-
scuffed.
Yeah, it's kind of hella bro.
Yeah.
So Kiwi, how did you get shot yesterday?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Good shot. The incident.
Oh yeah, so we ran into them on which freeway is
La
it?
Puerta.
La Puerta.
La Puerta, right? On the construction across from Uwu. We had the initial fight. I think me and Kim downed the first guy in the car. Benz and MacGregor went after the other car. Perez was on the roof. Perez gets the first pick on the roof. Kim like drives the car and I can't get in, so I have to run to lower La Puerta underneath everything. And I'm just running around there, you know, we're trying to recollect ourselves. The Comet with 2 people pull up on me. I waste them both with a Dragonov at like 2 meter range. Don't know how I won that. And then, but Kim at the same time had been flanking towards Lower Laporta. He was on that bridge that looks over Lower Laporta towards Uwu. If you know what I'm
Adam's
talking
apple.
about. Yeah, exactly. So he's on there. And I smoked the two in the white comet, and I say, I've smoked the two in the white comet, they're dead. And at this point, right, I'm literally like about to bleed out. My arm is shredded to bits. So I slump in the bush. I'm like panic taking my oxy, trying to get my armor on. And Tim saying, who's this? Who's this? But like I was so tunnel zoned on like trying not to like bleed out right there that I didn't like notice that. I didn't
Oh shit, sorry.
register in my mind that he was talking to me. And then, you know, he shoots me.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, try not to
So
panic
basically,
once you're...
I should have been dead, right? And I was trying to
Yeah.
not die, and in turn it made me die.
Yeah, that's adrenaline, right there. You can't always account for people to like be extremely aware,
Like, I'm not
especially with
gonna,
adrenaline pumping.
Pump my ego
Yeah.
right here a bit. Like honestly, I'm usually the most calm person of everyone, except maybe Briz.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I've started getting more calm with the more fights I've had. The first fight I had, the first real fight I had with the 1v1 on that bridge, my nerves were like going fucking crazy, but with the last few fights I've been completely calm.
In those situations, you just gotta remember, got all the time in the world, take it slow if you need to. Just take in all the information, make sure you take, because people lose information and don't hear shit, right? Listen to what everyone else is saying, try play off of them if you don't have a clear plan of attack so far. Just see how you can be useful, essentially.
Very good thing Prez just said. Sometimes people don't hear comms. Always try and make sure to say it 2 times. Like, that's quite a big thing. Like, repeat what you say.
If you want something from someone, you say their name first so they acknowledge it, because that's just how the human brain works, and then say what you want.
Oh
Like,
yes,
Kiwi,
please
move here. I want
acknowledge
you
if
to
you
move here.
understand. That is huge, please.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Please try to. Oh,
Yeah,
go.
don't just say get in the car. Say whoever's name, then get in the car. For
Kiwi,
instance,
get in the car.
Yeah. For instance, when I was shouting athletic construction yesterday.
Yeah. Kiwi, get in the car. Kiwi, sort of thing. Yeah, say that.
Yeah, well, that's a good example. So construction, right? Flair asked if someone was at our car 5 times, and I responded, yes, I can see our cars 5 times.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna lie.
You for some reason.
Your comms for the
Like,
car stuff was brutal yesterday.
I legit didn't hear anyone respond on the radio. Like, I'm being 100% serious. I don't know what happened, but I didn't hear anyone respond to me. That's why I kept repeating it. And honestly, you're right. The reason I was asking is because I saw someone in all black by the cars, and there wasn't a way to kind of confirm who it was. So my bad, but I will try and be more specific and just straightforward about it, and just wait for a confirmation. But yeah, I'll learn from that.
Also, that fight yesterday, we done extremely well. They had multiple people on pretty much all sides of construction. We managed to wipe them whilst being in construction. So, just again, good shit for that.
Thanks for MacGregor punching me.
MacGregor.
Delayed reaction.
Delayed reaction, man.
The be aware comms are really good, by the way. I think Kim mentioned like be aware of the highway, and I wasn't aware of the highway, and I started moving away, sort of thing. So like, those sort of comms are really good as well, right? Just feel like they might be here, be aware, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah, basically, it's basically reminding you to check surroundings. Except, like, yeah, it's pretty much that. Because sometimes if you see where someone is, you will get tunnel vision on them. So.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
if you're being pinned by a sniper, by a Dragunov, pull it out where it is. Someone will work a way around them and take them out for you. Just don't pick the Dragunov if you.
Yeah, they're
Also,
going to
if you
side scope you because they know they hit you once and they
yeah.
hit you done.
Also, don't don't say I don't know if you don't know their exact location. From where you're standing, you should be able to tell in what direction. So, for instance, if there's multiple rooftops in one direction and you get behind cover and you're no longer being shot by the Dragunov, just say either like west or whatever the closest to landmark building is. Say either like trying to think what one would be, like either PDM or the immediate buildings around, like, so people know the general direction of where they would be shot from. Because if you can't pinpoint them, don't say I don't know. Even if the info is vague, because you don't have all of the info, it's still better than no info at all.
Alright, anyone else have any, like, concerns about hiding? Before I say stuff. No? Yes? No? Hello?
I think I'm
is
good.
my voice broken?
No. Yeah, I would just. The only time I think I'm experienced with driving in combat is with a bike. Other than that, yeah, someone else take the wheel.
I
Otherwise,
feel
Jesus takes the wheel.
kind of comfortable with it, I'm not gonna lie. I fucking smoked someone
You
yesterday.
did really well yesterday.
I smoked that driver like instantly at Maze Bank. If you're driving, yeah, exactly. If you're driving and shooting, like if you're in a vehicle and shooting, just fucking spray the windshield or whatever you can. Be really aggressive if you're doing that. Don't play passive if you're like don't be passive if you're driving and shooting. That's not gonna do anything for you. You have to be aggressive to actually get them when you're driving and shooting.
Okay, I think this is part of the problem. I don't think we have. I mean, we have MacGregor and I'm thinking Kiwi. We need like a third designated driver. I feel. I think that's.
Chem
that's
drives for Kiwi.
I mean, Chem could drive for Kiwi, yeah. That's what I wanted to say.
Okay.
I kind of want to more get my own car and kind of.
Yeah, try and
not
get
really do
more
my own thing.
experience with it.
No, it's more. I want my own car, not have a passenger. Use my Dragonov effectively, how I see fit, sort of thing.
Like fast
Because like
repositioning,
yeah, like yesterday with Benny's construction, if I had my own car, I could have moved and gone in position a lot sooner than I did with Derek driving back and forth. Because I know what I want to do in flank. I just
Okay,
need the utility to move.
I want to say don't split up. You should stay as a two, but you should drive, and the other person with you should be your support in case you get pushed. That's what should be the case with that then. Because if you have the Dragonov and you're holding long angles, someone should be with you holding close.
Sounds good.
Oh, because that means if you go down or pushed, or they all go to your location, you'll have someone to help you. And if you like get tapped like fast, the other person can calm it.
Yeah. I think I'm starting to understand because I think we keep thinking of, you know, who's the better driver, but that's not the issue right now. It's more, you know, positioning and whatnot.
Yeah, no, you have to have a
Customer's more
it's
experienced there.
who's strategical with the driving is what you're actually looking for. Yeah. You're not trying to outrun cops, you're trying to get in positions to fuck over people.
I know this probably just doesn't matter right now, but I just want you guys to be informed. I had someone just let me know that Seaside is stopping people by the vault and going back and forth from the apartments in the vault currently. So if we have anyone out right now, like getting supplies, just let them know.
Yo, Pantas, thanks to
I'm
the
gonna say
foreman.
this
How's
now,
it going?
I'm gonna say it once, right? Because every time it happens, it pisses me off. I know it pisses Cam off, and it probably pisses Perez off. All right.
Yeah, I know.
But if you decide that you want to be in the hunting party, alright, we already said, right, there is stuff that you can bring. You can get your own armor, you can get mid-pitch, you can get a radio. Like, maybe they're camping it, maybe they're not, but you can at least try. Like, if you want to be in the hunting party and you've been waiting for an hour or 2 hours, like, you can at least try to be ready.
Plus proper outfit. Don't make us a fucking.
Yeah, don't, like, be in the right outfit, like, just be ready to go. We understand if you can't get your gun because only certain people have keys, but like there is other stuff that you can have and can be ready to go with. And I'm also gonna say, because this tilts me even more, I would fucking give you strike points and send you off duty. If you were hunting with
That's
us,
it, you're going 42.
and you don't like how we're hunting, you can say it once. But if you sit there and complain that like, oh, we've been on this roof for 20 minutes over and over, I'm going to turn around and shoot you myself.
Yeah, that just brings morale down.
Yo, I need one of you. I need keys to a car
Agreed.
so I can go to the prison.
What is that?
Like,
Hello?
like this is how it goes. Like you have to have a
I'll
semblance
give
of
you keys.
patience.
I'll give you keys. Come with me. Yeah, are we on radio? You on radio? Oh wait, fuck, prison.
No,
Whoa,
I'm
yeah.
in prison.
That's this one.
Alright, get everyone together. The squad's gonna be this main four from yesterday: MacGregor, you, Flair, and Kyber. Okay.
Okay. Did you get keys?
No. Jump in. I promised Kyber he'd get a proper fight, so he's gonna be in the squad to start with. I know it sucks for Benz,
Kyber wants
but
to say something.
Get it?
yeah.
Alright. Stay safe.
Is that alright?
Yeah, I'll go tell
Can
them
you relay
now.
that?
Yeah, we've basically just had a meeting about combat styles and how combat's been pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, can you guys hear me? Yeah. Comms. Flair, unlock the door, please.
Copy.
You can lock it.
So I dropped them off to be like mobile.
Everyone hear me?
that's
Yeah.
what I mean. I didn't want to.
Yo, everyone hear me? Yo. What the fuck is everyone?
Yeah, we're gonna hear you.
If people are sitting down or something, I can't see them. Yo, if you're sitting down or something like that, wait, stand about and walk about for a second.
We're not sitting there.
I can see yous too in Kai, but I can't see Kiwi. Okay, I see Kiwi now. Tell Flair to walk about.
Flair, he needs you to walk around a bit.
Oh, I can see this shit on radio anyway. Okay, well, it's done now.
Oh, it's
Aye,
I'm
by
not gonna-
orders
fine.
of Kem, the hunting squad is going to be main four from yesterday, plus Flair and Kyber. Kem said he promised Kyber some more time, because Kyber hasn't had much time to actually fight.
Alright, beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna nap super fast while we're
Yeah,
waiting.
go fast. Nap now if you're going. Oh, what the fuck, man?
Oh, who is it?
Shit, free Uzi, man.
What the fuck?
Yoink.
Where did Flair go?
Kind of weird, man. It's don't worry, he has a Wallace and Gromit trap door under his feet to his bed, don't worry.
Oh, of course. I was wondering where he went.
Yeah. Man, what an absolute goated fucking show that is, Wallace and Gromit.
You would like Wallace and Gromit.
What's that supposed to mean?
You sound like,
Motherfuckers from New Zealand, you probably watch some shit like Doomis and Hummus. This is some New Zealand shit, man. Motherfucker lives in a hobbit hole. I'm gonna say it's again, because I don't know if anyone held, or everyone, no joints at all, nope.
Cover said he has joints, but I don't know where.
Alright, he's on the phone.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest. We really do need him to lead for hunting.
Yeah, we do. He's good commando.
Because I don't know if you guys know this, but there's this thing in this group where if someone doesn't get their way, they pack a sad.
Yeah, and he's a parent. He's an actual parent.
And,
Yeah.
you know, if people mold at me, I'm gonna mold back at them because I'm kind of toxic. But
And
Ken
Kim
will
just
tell me
send
to
him.
shut up.
Yeah,
if
you know,
you
I'm
mow it,
toxic
you
as
fucking
well.
know, bro.
Me and Kiwi are cut from the same cloth.
So is, honestly, so is Perez. Perez is exactly like me. If they like argue out like what we tell them to do, we will just like we'll fucking go in on them, and then the vibe will not be good.
Get the vibes right, bucko.
How's your AirPods doing?
Hit them up.
I legally cannot say what I'm listening to, but it's someone in Paris.
Oh. Interesting, huh? Someone in Paris.
That shit cray.
Kiwi, I'm gonna sync up, man. What are you?
Yeah, I'm listening to September, man. Do you remember?
Oh, bang on.
21st night, September. Love was changing my mind, September. And pressing the clouds away. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm synced up for you because this is a banger.
Okay. So we're doing color somewhat.
Oh,
They've
just at
agreed to do
calls.
seaside. They're all gonna wear seaside masks.
Okay.
So we gotta have something. Benji
Yeah,
wants
you gotta
something
wear
of
they
something
gotta-
of color. So it's not just all blacked out kind of thing.
Are they gonna wear their colors or are they
Yeah,
just
that's
gonna
what they
wear
said.
fucking their bandana
Just the
and
mask.
black
Just
out?
the mask.
Oh, well, why don't we
That's what
just
they've
wear
been wearing
Perez's
anyway.
fucking mask then?
Yeah, let's just wear fucking Perez's mask then.
It's the most
literally,
Rust-like thing.
I wear one outfit the entire day. I wore the same outfit for the first 2 days.
Motherfucker wore a plain
They
white
already
shirt.
fear this mask, so just send it.
Fuck it, Perez. Just give us some
Yeah.
mask, man. Go grab your little stash back there, then.
Yo, Cabo, did you say you have joints? Bro.
Shit, is it you, Perez? Oh no, it's Kiwi.
God, this is cringe. I feel like I need
Fuck.
nogs, man.
What would they think about to die from cringe?
They're actually
Who
gonna die
wants to
from
be in the photo?
What photo?
Gonna take a photo for Benji.
We are not taking a photo for Benji, bro.
Yeah, that's
Not
just
again,
yeah.
man.
Not after the fucking car incident.
Gabba,
doing the same.
man, Gabba, you're bald as fuck.
They can send their photo first, and then we'll send them a photo, bro. But I am not sending.
Oh, yo, can I get one of those hats so I can cover my fucking my wait, actually, I want one of Kiwi's hats that covers small.
Use one.
Oh, you want a hat, man? You want a
Yeah,
hat?
my head is so fucking
76
bright.
people.
Hello?
There you go, man.
Thanks.
You might need to take your helmet off.
Hold on.
You guys look cringe.
Yeah, right. We're fucking hella cringe.
Dirty grinders looking ass.
Bro, still got the night vision on, bro.
Hello?
Yo,
What's up, Flair?
yo, he can't see us, I don't
Oh,
think.
there we go. I can hear. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, beautiful.
Kem called, he said you're sitting and Benz is coming in.
Wait, what?
No, I'm pulling your pistol.
Get pranked, bro.
Bro, the gas mask looks fire, not gonna lie. This looks sick as fuck.
We do a pinch of
I have the
trolling.
wrong mask, Kyler.
Yo, Kenneth, have you got one joint? You know, no citron rings got me feeling down bad.
Y'all ready? Big dubs today?
Might need to take your helmet off.
Timothy.
Timothy!
It was an easy way.
Oh,
to
wait.
identify me.
Is
Yeah,
Kim
'cause
on
this is
the,
first time I
Kim,
ever
are you on the
won
radio?
in the city, and I stayed inside the
The
city.
radio is going to be
But it's up to you guys,
76.4.
whatever you guys want to do. Also, what's the radio?
76.
Over in the warehouse.
76.4.
No, hell no.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on. We need to talk about something. I should move away from Kim.
Yeah,
It's
we
like
need
a
to
real
talk.
quick side
We
note.
still need to talk about stuff, honestly.
We don't need to do that whole talking with Kim. Kim really like knows that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just in general.
I said to him we had a meeting about combat and how it's been going and what styles of
I just
combat
want to
people
talk
prefer.
about what happened this morning and how we just went back into the same thing that we did today. That did yesterday.
Question: who needs coffee?
Yo,
What's up?
have you got any
Need
joints?
coffee right now?
Like one. I'm not feeling too good.
Motherfuckers, is this not part of the agreement?
Mother,
Just talk to Kyber.
I did. He literally just
Ask
did
Gino,
not
ask Gino.
fucking.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
Alright, so what are we doing? Are we ready to roll?
No, we're
Yeah,
still
we are.
talking about stuff.
76.4.
We're still. Well,
76.4,
yeah.
Kim. Come with me.
Mate.
Come with me.
76.4.
Might be a hacker.
We all have gear and stuff. We're just having a quick talk. Right, what's going on over here?
I don't want to stand behind
Alright,
an obvious
guys.
warehouse
I'm going
wall.
to say something because, like, we kind of brushed over and forgot about it, but that Uwu guy was outside our Roosters. That Uwu guy was outside our Roosters Reef storage. He did see Flare, and he could have told them, and like, you took way too long after I said you should ocean dump.
Well, I was
So
just communicating. with
now we
Perez
have
and
to operate under the assumption that that storage could be blown. Because if he knows Flare said, he's very likely recognized.
How did you get spotted, you clown?
No, I will go. I will.
Flair
explain
went
this
up to him and spoke.
Bro, let me explain what happened. Kiwi and I were on the back of the bike. We went up to him to see who he was. That's it. I don't think he recognized me. He could have recognized my voice, but I know Kiwi's wearing his outfit that he like always kind of wears, and they kind of know him over there as well. That's a concern. But
can I just-
he was
can
at
I
the wait. Let me finish. He was at the bottom on the bridge, a decent bit away from there, and he didn't see us even go towards.
No
that
one
place.
ever hunts there. It's obvious. No one ever hunts there,
Okay.
so.
Well, he didn't see us heading towards the hippie camp at all.
I'm just saying we should operate under the assumption that they know we have a storage.
Can I
on the
just be
back.
very clear to everyone here? If you G-check someone, they're gonna know that you're either hunting and thus make assumptions. Whereas if you just kept your distance, they would only have a very weak assumption of who you are. G-checking someone just confirms the suspicion you are who you are. If you keep your
Yeah, that's
distance,
exactly what happened.
if you're ready to G-check someone and have a suspicion that they are affiliated, then you should have dealt with them.
I was just
like
waiting
I
for
said, I
Perez's call
told you
on the
that
radio.
we should ocean dump him, and then like you just fucked around, and then more people showed up.
No, I was talking on the radio to Perez. That like the whole time. I was just waiting. Like I asked Perez the whole time.
Okay,
Can be
yeah,
honest,
but
it's irrelevant.
What did
next-
Kiwi
it's-
say?
okay,
It's
kind of
irrelevant
okay.
now.
time-
It's irrelevant now.
It is
next
actually
time, okay?
irrelevant.
Next time, if I say like if someone says that, like if I say Kim says it, just do it, right?
And that shit
Alright.
will happen
Yeah.
around the warehouse
Yeah.
too. Like all it's gonna take is you guys fucking around on the warehouse rooftop here, and their convoy to drive past, and one of them to be looking around and be like, "Oh, look, people with guns, class 2s running around on rooftops." Then we've burnt the only warehouse we operate out of regularly. Obviously, we've got Kyber's one as well, but
Mask on the ground, guys.
Yeah,
Benji, you need to put
hey,
it on
Benji.
cam.
Put the mask on.
All right. Well, I'm gonna piss right now before
yeah,
we go.
we'll send a
Go,
picture of the
Josh.
masks. Alright, you're wearing the Seaside Trident, right?
I already sent
Yeah,
it.
no, okay.
Motherfucker's
Right.
so impatient.
He wants pictures of all the masks.
I know
Yeah,
what to
already
do.
sent it. I already sent it.
Oh.
I just sent it.
Also,
Flair, can I be honest? You gotta take off the bicycle helmet,
Yep.
man.
Benz, put your mask on.
I'm not
I
part
put
of
a
the
couple
hunting
on the
squad.
ground.
I don't need to.
You gotta take off the bike helmet.
Claire, just take the bike helmet off.
It
like,
doesn't.
blocks
It
too
doesn't.
much.
It doesn't. It blocks the mask way too much.
Look. That mask, obviously, is not an ordinary mask. Okay, it offers
No.
plenty of protection, just like your helmet. Can we agree?
I think he's in his head.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, alright, for the
Look what Benji just tweeted, bro.
oh.
Bro, send it back. Say the same thing. Say the same. Hit him back with it. Think of something witty in response with his photo.
If you were to see it, man, you're a cringe worker.
Man baited.
Do not wear this mask without your beach pass on hand.
What's that shit in the top left of that, man? Is that a trademark?
Yeah, that's copyright, man.
Alright, Kaiba, do you have one joint? Literally one. I'm gonna fucking ocean dump myself.
Man, I'm literally standing at twat.
I've asked you
You're trying to
fucking
BM
8
right now,
times.
MacGregor. Can you fucking chill, bro?
Can you fucking chill, man?
Does anyone need a phone, by the way?
Douglas James, man, he's ruthless. He doesn't like the drip.
Alright, I've got
Thank
wear
you,
this
man.
mask today if you're poor.
We can't say that, man.
Why not?
bro. We're poor.
Alright.
I know.
I'm all Gucci now.
I'll leave it up to you, Kaiba. I think you can think of something witty.
Like, you
man.
gotta take off the bike helmet.
Will
Your
the-
mask
wait.
is
Okay.
obscured by it.
Alright.
Wear this helmet if your booty cheeps want to get clapped.
No.
Understood.
Has anyone got a spare mask?
Ground now.
Yep.
129.
Wear that
is
mask
the
if
one.
you want to lose your beach pass today.
Alright, I'm gonna say this now. Does everyone have brain food and brain water sorted?
Yeah.
I don't need
No,
brain
but-
food.
I need brain
operates on
power.
itself. My brain's gonna eat my brain.
Self-sustenance in the brain. I'm actually just gonna
Alright, let's
cut a
not
hole in
run
my
it straight
brain
away.
and photosynthesis it.
We need to talk about strategy, what we're doing and everything, alright? A pocket check. I need weed.
Yeah, I need weed
That's
as
about
well.
it. And we can create them,
I
right?
could also use one armor. Well, I don't think anyone has more than 2 on them.
When you get
Honestly,
the
boys.
food,
Man,
Wait, Flair, how
we're
much
like
armor you got?
We're like 601 weather war.
wear this
I
mask
only
if you're
have 2 on me.
Uh,
shit driver, but then too many people are gonna wear the mask.
What?
It's trying to get back, man.
Are you trying to think of a good roast?
Yeah. MacGregor, man, you're the Minecraft player.
Yo,
What's your
put like fucking wear this
Oh,
mask
bro,
if you
wait,
wait wear this mask if your girl got put in ICU.
Damn.
no.
Oh fuck it, I don't know, man.
Okay. What about wear this mask if you gun down your something about them gunning down Ash last night? I don't know.
That was Kim that done
Wait,
that.
you guys
That
gunned
was
down
Kim.
Ash?
It was
We
Kim.
know it was Kim. We know it was Kim.
But
they
they
might
don't know
think-
it's Kim. Where's
Yeah,
my
they
Wait,
saw
you guys
Eleanor.
got
Yeah,
Ash
true.
looks exactly like Eleanor.
If you gun
Ash was
down
in
your girlfriend,
ICU.
man.
What?
Yeah.
Holy
Wear this
shit.
wear this mask if you gun down your own girlfriend. I don't know that.
If you put
Alright,
your own
Benji wants
girlfriend
us to get
in the
moving,
ICU.
by the way, guys. Also, yeah,
I don't give a
everyone
fuck
who's
what
hunting,
Benji
Yeah.
bro.
Benji can fucking.
everyone who's hunting today, make sure to wear the mask.
Everyone but Benzie.
I just want to say this because
with combat driving and hunting, so need to
that's
keep that in
fine.
mind.
I just want to. This is a bit of a weird change of pace for how they've been operating. So with that in mind, Benji seems particularly worried about, making sure we're not shooting random. So just keep in mind that there's probably,
Fuck.
the criminal underworld might be watching.
What?
What you saying? Fuck it.
Just be careful.
Oh my god.
Bruh! Bruh!
First out.
Bruh.
We just took our first out on by the
Bruh!
Fucking hell.
Fuck.
Actual bozo.
You fucking dipshit.
Alright guys, I'm peacing out. Move on, boys.
Bruh!
Okay, let's go fucking kill these guys, man. Holy
No!
You gotta fix it,
Guys,
fix
guys,
it.
I
Another
think
post, another post.
Oh, fuck.
I
I think I need to go on vacation, man.
Bruh!
There's no fixing this, man.
God, I deleted
There's no
man.
fixing
I
this,
delete
man.
words, man.
There's no fixing this, man. It's over. It's over, guys. We need to pull in $1 million.
Well, it's over. We can see.
Rust is done. Rust is done. No gang. No gang.
Well, it's over.
Is she posting a photo of the Porsche again?
No,
Yeah, she done it this morning.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
this
she
morning.
did actually this morning.
The only thing I'm sad about is that we don't get to shoot them in that Porsche anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna say this one more time with Perez. Does anyone have weed? Me and Perez both want weed.
I need weed.
Kawa, you said you have weed.
Yo,
right?
Kaiba, Dougie, apologize.
Teach me how to doggy.
Appreciate you.
Alright, are we ready to go, man?
You gotta fix it.
Yeah,
Well, what's the plan? We need
Man.
to sort out our plan.
we send one person out of the warehouse to grab the additional vehicles. Was I think one? How many vehicles do we have here right now?
We should have 3, but one is a bike.
Have a shootbox car.
Two people on
Civic.
I will go on the Rona with Kiwi. Let's just get on the way. We need to go steal cars. Who's got the advanced?
I have an advanced.
I got one as well.
I got a few.
I need armor because I don't. Want
Yeah, I also I
Hang
need.
on.
Hold on. Okay, go.
Barbara has armor, medkits, food, possibly stitching rings right now. We need to meet up with her. So
Yeah. Tell her
Should
to
we do
go
oil
oil
fields
fields.
or-
Yeah. She knows that meeting point, and you know it's out of the
Is
way.
she?
Yeah, she was there 2 days ago.
it's like we need to get food and stuff sorted before
Yeah.
the day, right? And we need to get all that shit sorted. If she has stitching rings, we need stitching rings because you know.
Does anyone need a
Yeah.
phone?
All right, let's wait. What?
Ben's her pop.
No.
Ben isn't hunting today. Oh, yes.
All right, let's
Also,
get
Salim
rolling.
wants to hunt today as well, if he gets a chance.
Yeah, we'll rotate him. We'll rotate him in. Fuck. Salim's got to hunt the least out of everyone, to be honest. He's only been in one.
Yeah, we can just rotate him in the next.
Yeah, we'll rotate him in the next. But let's get moving. Fuck it, we can
He's
do a
in
run
by
to
now.
the north side. Everyone's standing here right now.
I'm gonna say again, Kaiba. You said you have weed, yes.
Yeah.
Me and Perez both would like weed.
Yeah, I don't have any
Okay.
joints as well.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. You should not be fighting wars with joints. No one.
I need it now. Like
It's
I need
more
it
for
right
being a
now.
passenger. Well, it's either joints or rings. I'm gonna call Barbara and see if she has rings.
There's a stitching
Are
ring
we
at the
meeting Barbara anywhere? Are we meeting Barbara anywhere?
Oil fields, MacGregor.
Yeah, Chem needs armor. And Barbara
Chem's
has-
cool.
Yeah, I also need
Alright.
armor. I need like one more.
Fuck it. Just
No
get her to
problem
bring
buy it.
FIB build. We can go to the FIB building.
Does she know what that is?
The news
Okay,
building.
so
We can just
do
go
you
there.
or do you not want joints?
I do. Yes.
I'll take
If I
some
don't have
as well.
stitching rings, I definitely need joints.
I
Okay,
need
if I
it for
suggest-
right this second. Is what I'm saying.
I'm calling.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's on the ground?
You guys, I don't. Can I just ask? And this isn't meant in a bad way. Like, I'm surprised this wasn't set up already. Like, I get
We're
me
kinda
not
just
having anything.
discussing things and, like,
Yeah,
getting on here.
infinite comes
But we
back.
had Barbara and we had Barbara go out and get everything.
Oh my
all the
God.
supplies.
It was a productive discussion. I'll give that. Well, at least I hope so.
Yeah, we definitely need to talk about it because we haven't talked. We've just been warring. What's going on with Eleanor? Is she staying in her apartment?
What do
Is
you
she
mean?
still in her
She's staying
apartment?
in her apartment. What do you mean staying in her apartment?
She's doing
Okay,
her own thing. Just
Okay, good.
let her be.
All right, good.
If you need her, you can call her. But she's doing her own thing right now.
Okay, that's good because I don't want to just stay in the apartment because I told her to, and we were doing a bunch of shit and shit happened, basically. Okay. So calling Barbara to go oil fields, or what are we doing?
Oil
Yeah.
fields. Let's go oil fields.
Just get her there now. Let's go. I want to get moving.
Alright.
Benz is gonna.
Yeah, we have to wait for Ben's.
Wait, what?
We don't have to wait
Hey,
for Ben.
meet us at oil
We
fields.
don't. Yeah, we literally don't
We
have
can
to wait
just
for that.
text him. We can just text him.
Alright, we're gonna be
It's
there
fine.
in a sec.
Everyone, put your phone.
Yep. Phone's on silent.
So 5 minutes. No rings. All right.
We all outside now? Yep, coming.
No rings, boys.
Oh yeah, did everyone here have their unlock? Like, were you there when I told that Rami lets Benji just grab rings?
Yeah, just literally yoinked them, yeah. I need keys to this,
Bruh. I need you to join.
Alright, straight to the hill behind the oil field.
You have a spare joint, Carver?
I'll give you one. Oh.
Load up.
All 3?
Yeah.
So you're the best.
Let's ideally not use Pong's car because she has shit in here.
Is this Pong's?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll just meet.
deal with it.
We're gonna
We'll
split
deal
up
with
for
it,
now
but
because
we'll
we can't
meet-
take
do it
any
later.
fights. So
Alright.
if your car gets chased, you're on your own.
We'll meet in Barbara for supplies right now.
Yeah. Send it.
Are you guys getting a car? It's a good time for us to go run.
No,
what?
we're gonna get supplies first.
A car.
Yeah, if you want to get a car now, now's the time.
Ooh,
Just be
where
careful,
we
you're
gonna
wearing that
go?
mask. You could get clapped.
I'm not wearing mine right now. Fuck that.
Bro, rep the mask.
Yeah,
I'm fucking
you
by
should be
myself
ripping
on
them.
my bike, bro. I'm literally fresh meat.
Bro, who cares? Rep the mask.
You have to do it.
Alright,
the set, bro.
fuck it. Fuck
It's
it.
the rules of war.
Jesus Christ. I don't want to venture too far where we get clapped at Mirror Park and...
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, there's only certain places we can go for a good car, that's the thing.
Where are you going? 'Cause the guys
Usual
think we're
Richmond.
going oil fields.
Yeah, I know, but they're also gonna get a
Richmond,
car.
holy fuck.
They're also getting a car. We just said this on radio. Wait, what, did we? Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
just
bad spot
park
to steal
up.
one though, that's a bad spot. Too open.
Observatory?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try that first.
We don't want to get clapped trying to steal a car.
Probably should have done this as a group, but...
He said split up for
Observatory
now
back
because
there.
we don't have all supplies.
Wasn't that the observatory back
No, that's the theater.
We could check theater too, right?
Not wrong, but I mean, do you wanna?
What kind of pairs do we want? So one of us is going to be with Claire.
Kai, but do you wanna support Perez? Like, be his close range shooter for him, and I'll deal with I'll take Flair because we actually were pretty good together.
Oh, I see something red. Yeah. Ultimately, I don't want to hunt. Yeah, we're just so much better at ambushes. This red car. So there's a blacked out one over on the left.
Yeah.
We're getting 2 cars.
We could grab one of these. Thoughts? Go red.
If you want me to grab it, I'll grab it.
Yeah, grab one. And drive to the thing. I'm smoking a joint.
I'll grab the other red one. No.
Can you ping 559 if you're there?
But I'm not there right now, I'm still in 2 calls.
Okay. Yeah, when you get there, because
It's gonna be, you know, oil
Is
fields?
it the one on the hill?
It's-
Like the big hill?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna be, yeah.
Okay. Should I just go there right now?
I mean, yeah.
These joints are really bad for feeling strong.
Okay. Hold on.
Alright, Kaiba, come take keys.
Yeah, just stay on the phone with me just to keep communication.
coming over. Give me keys to the grey one and you two ride together.
I was gonna take the grey one.
Alright. I'll drive red.
Yeah, because if me and Flair are gonna be more like driving around close while sure like sniping, you may as well have the.
I can't hear you
Kyber.
guys on the radio, by the way, just so you know.
Kyber, give him keys.
It's a little beat out. That's my bad.
Alright, we're going oil now.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just
alright.
gonna have you stay on the phone with me just
Hell
to
yeah.
keep until you're
Alright,
back in
bye,
radio
Paul.
range.
Of course. Okay. Oh, cheeky refuel.
Fuck, the car I chose is so
Huh?
bad off road.
Cheeky refuel.
We should
Wait, I
all
was
group
supposed
up
to
for refuel.
I thought I was with Perez.
So I got a decent car.
Yeah,
for
we're
now,
gonna do
but-
that once we get in the hill. I got us a car.
MacGregor, you got us a car?
Yeah, I got us a car. Alright, thank you, Benz. Have a good one, baby. Yep.
Radio good. Alright, you're in range.
Alright.
Wait, so did you grab us a car?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Copy. I got another car too. Alright, I'm basically here.
I am here.
Is that Flair?
Some guy on a bike going up the mountain.
Yeah.
Not us.
Don't think so.
No, Flair said the other car.
That's not me. I'm here.
Barbara spot.
He may just have weed plants or some shit all the way out here.
Yeah.
He looked as if he was wearing the biker cut, so yeah.
It's Barbara. It's Barbara. It's Barbara.
Barbara on an orange bike. Interesting. Okay.
I don't think it was Barbara. It wasn't Barbara.
Cam, whatever you just said on the radio, I did not hear you. You didn't come through.
Yeah, you're not coming through.
Yeah, you're not coming through, Cam.
I can't hear him if he's talking normal either. You'll take a cough drop, man.
Get like 1 meal.
No, I gagged myself.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you're into, man.
I'm gonna go hunting the Peggy.
Ooh, they got pet names, man.
Wait, what?
Kimmy.
Kemmy Wemmy.
Kemmy.
Ooh.
That's
Kimmy.
cute.
Barbie Walby. Ooh.
Yeah. I'll go last, Prez. You can go next.
So do you have any more
I was gonna go.
at all?
No.
Say that again.
Do you have any more stitching rings?
I might have one. I don't know
Just-
for a fact, but I might have one.
When you go
I'll
to
save
sleep
it for you.
tonight, make sure you have it in your pocket. You know?
Okay.
Yeah, make sure
Yeah, I was
Kiwi,
saving
Cam,
for
or
you.
I have a stitching ring if you have them available.
Those armors both for Kim.
She
I
said she
needed
got
one
five. I
as
think Cam
well.
might have picked one up
I think
already.
Kim took 3, so I guess we just need
I
to
need
get
one. Well, I took one.
I just need one as well. Unless...
Wait, how much do you
I'll-
have?
I'll-
How much do you have?
I'll be fine with 2.
Yeah, no, I have to as well. Yeah.
Okay.
There's one armor.
Alright, never mind then.
If there's one spare, can I grab it?
Essentially,
I haven't
Motherfuckers-
grabbed anything
How
yet.
many do you have, MacGregor?
Who parked
I
the
have
car
two.
right on the crest of the hill?
I only have one. So.
See, this is what I'm talking about with decision making and thinking.
Wait, what car? Ah, those cars.
Just think
this
about the
one right
small
here.
things, guys.
Sorry, I
No,
hopped
not
out of
that
the car
one.
to check on the bison. My bad.
Move it back.
Gotcha. It's because I hopped out quick to check on the bison.
Just for my clarification, how does parole work again? Like, Kim?
You basically parole if you commit the crime while you're on parole, then you serve the rest of your parole time added to whatever sentence you have.
Oh, okay. Because I had a 15 out. I had a 900 month parole last night.
Yeah, so if you get caught and you're still on parole, then if you have like 2 hours left, you'll get 2
Probably
hours
have
on your
like. Oh no.
Nah, I think you're good by now, surely.
Surely,
Surely,
surely you don't go to
fine.
jail for a full day. Liba just hit different.
Fuck right, I feel naked with other shit.
Alright, whatever happens, boys, just remember, at least you weren't the one who sent out that SWAT.
Me and
That is true.
Kiwi might take the Penumbra. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Runa here. It's a piece of crap.
Here, come get keys.
So remember, me and you can't shoot out the car because we're both using ARs.
It's like the double
So
doors.
this is a
So
number.
remember
Yeah.
this code?
Normal.
1251.
Okay. Trying to get
Just
better.
memorize it. 1251.
You got him?
Don't touch anything. Just don't touch anything. Just put everything, all the food and stuff in there.
Yeah, also we need to be careful we don't shoot was it Marabunas? They have like very similar masks.
Yeah,
Like 4 armor.
Not really, but it'll
Okay.
do for now.
I'm trying to just get good at recognizing good cars for war and shit.
4-door vehicles, so they accelerate fast. No, not 4-door, 4-wheel, like all drive.
Mm.
And then ones with the smallest windows in the back as well. Basically, how fast they can accelerate, and also how the least
MacGregor,
likely you're to get shot.
Can you turn to a right? Can you just turn around? I think good luck.
Ah! Don't do it again, baby.
Grab her state ID.
You can make my ass fucking clap whenever you want.
TV, can you do me? Can you do me? Can you do me?
Oh.
TV, please.
You'll kick him down the mountain.
It's a team appreciation thing.
What the
Yes,
fuck?
sir. Yes, sir.
Ah.
It's just locker room. It's just locker
Bruh.
room, man. You know?
Bruh, you
Locker
turned
room,
Kaiba into fucking, you turned Kaiba
How
into
many vehicles do we have? Do we have
Tonish.
4?
Man,
We're gonna take
if only
3.
If only Benji could see us now. What's taking so long, guys? Oh
I'm gonna be
my
right
god.
ahead.
Oh.
I'm gonna need a minute or 2.
Yo, what do you think about for that? Oh!
That's Kaiba's life points training. Yeah, it's his life points going down.
Wait, can I make them go up?
No.
Stop. Here we go. Soft.
But for real,
I'm soft right now.
what we do?
Alright, I'm ready, boys. Let's go. The vibes are good. We're ready to go.
Perez just
Good
went.
shit. Good shit.
Good luck, you guys.
Let's fucking go.
Yes, sir. Perez just went in his head.
Feeling humble.
Damn. Oh, Kim is fucking juice.
Yeah, Kaiba got inches.
Another fucking L day.
Okay.
Kaiba got inches shaved off because of that fucking tweet.
Above average.
I need to go back and look at that, man.
Listen, I need redemption, man. Let's go.
Yeah, W's, man. W time.
I was like L of the actually,
Let's showcase all the cars while we're here. Let's showcase the cars while we're
like
here.
actual L of the century, man.
Maybe that was
the right
intentional.
keys.
Maybe I just meant that, you know, I stole Benji's girl and then put her in ICU.
True.
Intentional,
get
yeah.
Yeah, surely.
Oh yeah, you should have tweeted. Oh wait, that was your girl afterwards.
Yeah, that would have been a
man, you
good
should've-
save.
Yeah,
That would have been a
that
good
would
save.
been a good
Too
save.
late. Yo, they got roasted.
Excuse.
Yep, hold on. There. Where'd you get him?
Hello, can you give me keys, man? No, I haven't got them.
Bro, I did.
Keys. Alright, I got them.
I don't.
Alright, boys, I'm ready. Let's get this shit on the road, you know?
No, I don't know.
Oh wait.
No, that is not.
This is me.
Oh okay. It's hard. To
Bro, it's hard to tell who the fuck is Perez now.
Yeah, true.
If you see Nogs,
He's the
don't
only
shoot.
Dragonov. He's the only Dragonov.
Dragonov and
So far.
Nogs. I'm gonna keep my Nogs on.
Hey,
Alright, let's
we're all
go.
wearing the same mask. If you guys can't identify us, it's
Sure.
No, it's in. We
Just go
couldn't tell
for it.
who was,
Okay.
but it's not. If it was one of us.
Alright, where are we moving? What are we doing? We should discuss this first. Guns on lap.
Take it right up here.
keep in mind the last thing we know, they were patrolling between the apartments and the vault.
That means they're most likely patrolling Alta then, just that like one road.
Keep in mind we have relatively select cars. I do want to steal another car that's not this penumbra.
Question.
Two of the same car too.
Should we let
Yeah.
them know that we are hunting?
Oh,
already
fuck
know.
no, bro.
It's already.
Okay. Okay.
But
Yo,
the
you guys
mask and
need
the
to stop
mask
thinking
is-
about being nice, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
There's no,
The
no nice
mask
to it.
has declared war, so we're good.
Hey, that's. I mean, it's just like how we handled the street team war. That's
Oh,
what
oh,
I'm
no, man.
This
They're
is
not
not the
street
street
team,
team
you guys are
war.
rats.
That wasn't already clear.
Team
Zach, I'm a bit behind.
do the amount of shit that Seaside has. They don't get any
They're a bit
courtesies.
slow.
They're behind.
True.
Alright, we're good.
Don't spin out, forehead.
Why are you bringing the size of people's foreheads into this, man? Why are you bringing civilian
Street team,
casualties
street,
into
yeah.
this?
Street team catching strays.
Oh, I meant to shoot forehead. Just for the record, admins, I did not.
Careful up here.
There's no
If
point
Chem
slowing
says to
through
set up-
high. There's no point for
Yeah.
slowing down through high risk areas. You're more
If
likely to
Chem
die.
says to pull out and set up, we do it. No one continues to drive.
Pillow game
But just,
strong.
don't put yourself in a bad position.
sir.
Alright?
Rooftops if you can.
Just don't die and get killed.
If someone parks their car in the center of the street, I'm leaving you for cops to find.
In front. I'm into Richmond to look for cars. No. Alright, picture perfect it is.
Two door right?
It's a Massacro. I want the Massacro. Yeah. Up on in front of the university.
Oh, I want to take
In the
this.
drop off section.
We're by the strip of parked cars right now. MacGregor and I.
Yeah, I'm still in a better
Yeah.
call.
I'm behind this hedge right next to Kim.
MacGregor, let me know when to hop in.
Maybe we should grab the comment.
Pass me keys. Didn't get him. Nothing. There you go. Got him. Location?
They're right here.
University.
I see you.
Oh, we're good to go. Sender. So you guys in the red?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're Red Massacre.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys still need keys.
I want this white Massacre. I want the white Massacro, motherfuckers.
Oh shit, I thought
You don't
fucking.
have the lockpick.
I thought Kiwi had
No, I
one.
don't, I
Oh,
don't.
okay. Okay, we need to make sure that's
Okay.
clear at the start.
Oh, they're getting okay.
I have an advance. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I'm doing it now.
Just
I
make
have
sure
an
we
advance as
calm
well.
everything, guys. All the littlest things. If you don't have shit, make sure we know.
I'm like a gargoyle right now.
Cause you be ugly as hell, boy.
Hey man, that's so cool.
Alright, come get keys.
what are you doing? Get away from the car.
I know, just wink at it. So we all get keys, just in case.
Not in the open like that. Bro, goofy run, bro. Go be
Running like an alien, man.
Alright, let's move.
Extra
We're good to go.
speed.
Let's go.
I'm gonna let you go first, so cause I don't know where you wanna go.
Alright, I'm good on fuel. I'm 3/4.
I'm
Stop in the
completely
garage.
full.
Let's post up in the garage near Hayes like we did yesterday, just to get a scope.
The
see if
Fleeker
we can
one, yeah.
identify the combo. Yeah.
Headlights not shut off as well.
Clear the. Watch for the roof that are higher than our garage. That's all.
Realistically, if I'm dragging off, I should be up top.
Yeah, I think the AK should be up top. Uzi down bottom.
MacGregor and who else is it?
Foil.
Blair, what weapons do you
I'm
have?
with MacGregor.
I'd be
I have
okay.
Uzi.
Put Uzis in the same car.
No, he says AK. I have Uzi.
Kai, where's your close range support?
Yeah, that's good. That means like both cars can shoot out. The passenger can shoot out.
Aye, tell me what side you guys are
MacGregor, what do
holding.
you think about right here?
Hold on, tell me what side you guys are
Watching the
holding.
north side again.
Okay, I'm gonna watch south side.
Yeah, I'm watching Boulevard Del Perro.
What the? Yo, Prez,
MacGregor,
Prez, where are you?
I'm 4th level with Kuiper.
Okay, I think you might have been shouting.
MacGregor, where do you want me?
Hold angles on roads, like don't sit out and open somewhere, just like look north side towards his. In fact, no, Flair, go towards Life Invader. If people come, hide inside the staircase.
Kuiper, I'm gonna need you to keep an eye behind
Yeah,
us.
go that way. Hold over that wall over there.
Yeah, if you guys can get info on driving in, let me know, sort of thing, as well. Okay. It's just something we need to actively.
Okay, I want you holding,
You want me holding that wall?
yeah, hold that wall, and then if people
You can
come,
be where
you
you
dip
are.
into the staircase, and
I
then
know
you
if
can
you
go
go
up
too
or down
far,
from the
just means you're in a
staircase.
gunfight, I can't support,
Alright,
right?
perfect.
So maybe just stick with me, just keep an eye behind, you know? The best. Keep an eye on the other parking building northeast of us-ish.
Alright, I'm watching east, Life Invader Street.
Yeah, ultimately, I don't think they're good hunters, so ambushes, moving to different ambush spots time to time is what we should do.
I remember they like that curve on the highway, or freeway, I should say.
Yeah, they really like Olympic X La Puerta Freeway.
I'm gonna need people to start thinking of fallback positions or fallback ambush spot. So start thinking about where we want to go after this. All right. I have to think about it on the fly.
We can go back to where we were yesterday, the like arcade construction.
Yeah, that's a really fucking good spot for us to fight, honestly.
And but that time, Perez, me and you will swap roofs. So you go on top of construction, I'll go on your roof because I have an AR this time. Alright, here they got AMG. It's going southbound.
Yeah, I see that.
Southbound,
Alright, so
northbound.
AMG, and is that a Sylvia following?
It looks like a Sylvia, yeah.
Southbound what road?
North Rockford, southbound. They'll be on South Rockford now.
10-4.
Salim said he also saw them rolling in that black, like, truck with the orange stripe.
What, the Land Cruiser? Yeah, the Land Cruiser.
Yeah, yeah. Black Land Cruiser with orange stripe.
Yeah, same one as yesterday then. Orange bumper on the back. I haven't seen any other Land Cruiser that looks the exact same as that, so...
Wait, just so you guys know, we're on level 3. Where are you guys?
Level 4.
Level 4, alright, sweet. Just, if you hear us in a gunfight, you need to immediately come down and help us at level 4.
Okay, I'm next to my car. I'm next to my car on the most south side, whereas Flare is next to the east side, Life Invader side, next to the staircase.
It's just, if you hear the call out that they're pushing in, I need you guys to come down.
Okay, I'm at the top of the ramp leading into level 4s.
Keep an eye behind us as well, make sure you're not exposed to roofs.
Okay,
Watch that as well.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Flare, if they are pushing, do not try to run down the ramp. Go on staircase.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go down the staircase and hold
Where's
that.
the staircase?
Staircase is on the most east side.
Yeah. It's up the ramp,
Please
far
go
east,
Alright, gotcha.
and then north.
I said we wait for a bit, and if we see them like take the same route, that means they're doing a big circle, and we can set up along that route.
So, how did you guys get the engagement last time on construction?
We saw them.
We ran into them on La Puerta. Like, we hit on them, and then the people on the top started shooting.
I think he means the one where we wiped them.
Oh, the construction
So basically, yeah, we were going Benny's, and then we seen them on the south side, Adams Apple Boulevard Road. So we posted up inside construction and we held every entrance to get in. Then Perez flanked out of it to shoot them in the back, essentially from Ola.
Basically, their first car just drove in, separated himself, and we killed them. And then Benji's car separated itself, Perez killed them, and then we just picked them off one by one.
I guess I'm just wondering how we engage if they roll up. Because they're not going to roll up on us.
Blue GC, going eastbound.
So, okay, so the aim of being up here, right, is to see if they're following a pattern like we were told about going to vault and then going to apartments. Because if they're doing a circle, we can set up on their circle and just blast them as they come around the corner.
Someone's getting out of a car underneath us. They didn't continue east past Life Invader.
The blue GTR. The same one from yesterday, I think.
Could be a boost.
Are you guys walking around?
Negative.
Summoning W's today. Yes, sir.
Just careful behind you, Cub. Still here walking. Remember, you see the blue mask, you can feel free to shoot. Blue try to mask.
Land Cruiser going east past Life Invader? Just past Life Invader?
Is that orange and black?
I saw black. I didn't see any orange though. Not 100%.
Alright, just keep it in mind, it might not be them.
It was by itself.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. The orange color, the weird orange GTR is confirmed them. We chased it yesterday. Or was it yesterday? Yes, I think it was yesterday.
That weird orange GTR is them, 100%. Kev, do you remember what color Benji's GTR is?
It's usually black, but I think he swaps paint on it.
I hear a supercar and someone getting in and out of it at the bank.
It's possibly that blue GTR.
Yeah, it never.
That's what that GTR was moving to.
Ooh.
Just in general, guys, if we're ambushing, there's a low chance we're gonna see them, but if we're on the move, there's a very high chance we'll see them. Especially moving from location to location.
Yo, who what's thanks to the follow, man. How's it going?
The GT?
Yeah, I think. Sounds like it's
Blue one. I stopped at the intersection of Del Perro and what is this?
I'm looking.
Morningwood. Sorry, Morningwood. Just going south, north.
Yeah, that was the one on the bank one.
Okay, unless they're doing a really big loop, I think it's probably safe to assume they're not doing a circle.
It's fine. I think essentially this position will be a shoot and dip. Like, I don't think that anyone will want to try to take this fight.
Yeah, just remember, anything north side is like you don't have
Cop
time
heavy,
to collect
yeah.
all this.
We only know that they're driving the Land Cruiser with the orange stripe. What do we know? I forgot.
Hello.
AMG, S15,
Who is
Land
this?
Cruiser, orange stripe.
Yeah,
Connell.
there's two of them following
I'm an
each other,
intern.
so it's safe to assume they have a two-man hunting party.
Right, and why can't you come to work?
Someone used it as a threat that they know where I work. So,
So somebody's threatening you because you work at Maldini's.
no,
or
no,
they
not,
know that you work
not
at Maldini's.
because I work at Mother's. They're saying they know where I work, so it's possible they could, you know, come and try and murder me.
I think
So you're not coming into work because you're at potential gang war?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Is that an issue with like being an intern, or? Because I
Here's
don't
the
wanna
thing,
disrupt the business. That's why.
So here's the thing, I have two rules when it comes to gang wars, and everybody should know this. Do not bring your gang war shit to the restaurant because it's a business before anything else. And you keep your gang dramas to your gang area.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I don't want to come work. I don't want to bring it to the workplace. Yeah. I just want to know if it's an issue because I'm an intern. If I don't show up, if you know what I'm saying, because of this.
Well, you have phoned and you've given me a good reason, so.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make
mask
sure.
off,
Construction site by
please. Alright, sure.
Alright, just letting you know, okay?
Alright, okay, bye.
Alright, everyone.
Alright, let's go then.
Hi guys, first time here, it's MacGregor also. No, I wasn't a pro in Overwatch, no. I was, like, Diamond Master level Overwatch, DPS.
So, like, if we take an engagement
And I was in a Valorant team that won the first EU Open tournament as well.
I think it's because we've been here long enough that it's safe to assume they're not doing that circle.
Alright, so construction 2, am I right?
Yeah, construction 2.
Alright. I'm gonna drop. Do the same strategy.
Site, I'll go the roof.
Do you want me on construction site?
Is this your first WOD? Yeah, this is my very first WOD, yeah. I've been in the server for, I've been in the server for over a year though.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just double AK.
Do the same strat. Do the same strat. Yeah.
Right, who's in the other car? You guys are awfully silent. Are you mobile?
We're red and mass talk.
We're all here.
They're with us. We're waiting for you. Okay.
Magnetism.
I'm gonna drop Kyber at the courthouse and then my rooftop.
Alright, take a right, Morningwood Boulevard, northbound. Right again, eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
Are we doing a bait call?
kind of have to.
Ah, that's most likely going to be you
As an
then.
Uzi.
Wait,
That's most likely going to be Kyle or Foil then.
what does he want to do?
Bait call.
You want Kai, but I'm putting him on the courthouse on the ground again.
Oh, bait
Where
car.
he was last time. Or the intersection with an Uzi, so.
Foil has a really distinguishable voice, and so do I. So does Kaiba, honestly.
So is the thing. What are you talking about? Someone driving? Invading?
Taking it right.
Yeah.
Land Cruiser, maybe? Come back. Fake news. Alright, we're at the intersection, pulling into construction.
I'm
Why you
gonna,
yeah.
I'm gonna go to the houses across the street again.
Go to the spot.
Where do you want?
Ask Cam if she should be bait call. That's what I think.
Cam, you want me to be bait car or what?
If you've got the Uzi, then yeah.
So basically, when they come to G-check
You
you,
only
listen.
have to, like,
Let's make sure they're not up top.
Yeah, pretty much. When they come G-check you, instantly
they're
shoot
not
them.
obstruction.
Just instantaneously shoot them. Have gun on your lap. Just be ready.
In the car though, that's.
Yeah. Because we have ambush spots all around, so we're weak. We pretty much shoot them as well.
Blue, yeah,
That's it.
We can't open up on that, though.
We gotta
I
move.
saw the
We
blue
gotta
mask.
move.
I saw the blue mask.
Did
I
they-
definitely saw the blue mask.
They definitely saw MacGregor as well.
Yeah.
Did they see you?
Yeah, I was telling Foil what to do.
gotta
To call. We gotta move.
You're only one
They're
car.
probably setting up for this. They're probably.
Hold on. I will move the call.
Wait,
I will just
clear,
move the
clear,
call.
clear. They're probably
Okay,
gonna
they're
go
coming
on
back.
the route, well north. So just watch for that.
They're coming back. They're coming in the alleyway. Continued on.
Yeah, they're going down upper tower.
They could have dropped people off.
MacGregor, where did you move?
I'm in the back
Stick
gardens.
together.
Did we after upper tower?
Carbon, did you have intel? They drove towards tier 3.
No,
Chris, scope
straight
down upper
south.
tower, they might still be there.
No, they went south. Past
Alright.
yeah.
Be aware of the
guys
routes to our
Silver
north,
call
like,
speeding
the houses
down.
to our north.
We should be good, right?
Okay,
We
I
don't
see.
wanna
I
move
saw them.
too much.
They've turned westbound. Integrity Way. They went Integrity Way.
Do you reckon they know we're here?
I reckon they know. Yeah, I think they've gone to Alder Street. I reckon they're gonna come.
I'm
up
watching Alter.
MacGregor, come back to the
Upper
alley.
power. No, they're going upper power. They're going upper power.
Here you go, Flair. This might be your
They're
chance.
at tier 3 right now. They're coming up to the intersection. They turned
pull up
right
the-
towards pillbox.
Oh, all right. Don't shoot at them until they're in the intersection to shoot at.
Heading intersection.
Yo, so do you want Foil to bait in the call?
Yeah, someone
want-
needs to be in
Alright,
a
Foil,
bait car.
get in
You
the
want me
call
in
and
the
go
car
in the
right now?
section. Yeah.
Yeah, someone needs to talk to them
AMG at the intersection. AMG at the intersection.
and open up on the AMG.
Only one driver.
Power, going south. Land Cruiser and the Boyer call.
Power? Are you sure it's power?
Yeah,
Watch
south on
Yeah,
Power.
upper power. We see where the AMG went.
Northbound. Towards Vault.
Alright, I'm in the Masaka. Where do you want me to move?
Hold the intersection.
Stay on the intersection.
Courthouse intersection.
Occupation and power?
Yeah.
Where are they? Status?
I've lost visual.
You guys see me in the intersection?
Yeah. We see you.
Just keep watching the Alder Street side. Back on upper power. Turning right on. Yeah, they're going westbound towards the Alter again.
you guys hear me? Ready to check?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
So, truck may have boosted westbound. I couldn't quite see in time. CVPI and Ultra.
Is the bait car gonna work as good because they know the mask though?
Like he's just gonna get
100%
mag
come
dump.
up and G-check, man.
I think they're just gonna see you and mag dump you, so everyone just get ready.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Crash out the AMG right in front of us.
Yeah, AMG and Sylvia.
The cops
blue
right
Yeah,
car.
no,
there.
yeah, approach the Sylvia, approach the Sylvia.
100% them. That's 100% them.
Chase, don't chase, don't chase. What are you doing? Doing circles. Alright, make sure.
Black car? That black car?
No, it's not them.
It just went northbound? Yeah, I know, I'm just letting you know.
You gotta be careful when you pull a Yui like that because it looks so suspicious. Like, you gotta continue through like normal.
They
Yeah,
stopped
yeah,
in
where
upper
do you want
power.
me
They
to
stopped in
position?
upper power. They're doing a U-turn.
That gray AMG
They're
just
coming back. They're coming back on upper power. They're coming back on upper power. Get ready.
Get ready, get ready, get the car mobile ready to bump them.
They took a right to go to the pillbox.
Yeah, they're going to pillbox.
You see my position?
I actually don't.
Yeah.
I'm facing us. So I'll move.
Okay, great. They've either gone back towards leave or they've stopped around pillbox.
Alright, do a U-turn and look northbound on that intersection. Yeah.
And you guys know, might not be able to pick up Kaiba. Just keep that in mind. You might need to pick him up as well. We'll see how we go there. You might have to run towards pillbox Kaiba, and then we pick you up from the backside of the old city hall.
I'll try and escape on foot because Flare has my vehicle.
Yeah, yeah. Fast mover. Going eastbound, slow. Heading right onto towards pillbox.
Next time if the Subaru passes through this intersection one more time, just open up on the tires.
Who's
Like,
climbing a ladder?
You can pit and just hit the head.
Who's climbing a ladder?
Not us.
Coming? No one's climbing a ladder?
No. I heard metal. In my building, I'm slumped on the balcony. Anything else above me, shoot me. Shoot them.
Are you on the watch?
No, we don't know who it is above you. Unless you see a gun, do not shoot them.
Yeah, that. I'm gonna stand up so you guys can see me. On the balcony.
I see.
Definitely hear climbing.
That's very sussy. I don't like climbing.
I'm just acting like I'm continuing. I heard a door close.
I think it was a local.
You just gotta make sure that your wheel tires, you're like spun up at speed flare, so you actually have a chance to bump their S-Class vehicles.
Okay.
Continue through the straight. Don't take a right. Do not go to upper power. That's where they're hanging around. U-turn. Take a right. Do a full lap. Do a lap of the block per se.
Hey, what's that in the intersection? Luca. Sound like a super physic.
So go up
And
to.
if you're not in the intersection that we have an ambush set up, then just send it when they approach you.
Yeah, lap. Coming back at the intersection now. I'm just trying to keep looking around.
Do you think we've maybe spooked them?
No, because if I don't actually think they saw us because we would have been shot at by now. There's so many roofs behind us that they would have
If
opened
they
up
saw
on
us,
us.
a dragon up would have been stood up by now.
If they saw us, it could be like moving in slowly behind me as well. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm concerned of now.
I'm mainly with
MacGregor
you,
was
Rooftop.
wide open in the alley with
Yeah,
everything.
because I was standing next to Foyle telling him what to do.
It's fine, just keep holding.
I showed the ladder as well. Is that you can?
Me. I'm just climbing the top floor.
By the way, they when I pulled through, I was yelling at them and shit.
Charger coming past. We wash mode.
Cops have numbers, guys, so this is probably gonna be a like loot and dip situation.
My pockets are always full, so I'm not going to be looting.
Might need to set up at a new ambush spot because they just saw me in the car yelling at them. They probably know what's up with that.
What are you yelling?
Well, if you were yelling at them, why didn't you shoot a tire?
Yeah, if you're yelling,
no,
like, you're.
They
just wanted me to go up and say something to them, but they just kept going.
That's why your car needs to be mobile when they pull through. Like, you need to pit one of their
Coming
cars.
through, north side, coming through the intersection.
Yep, that was S15. That was S15.
Oh, yeah.
It was solo.
Yeah, I think they're splitting to try and find us faster.
Always have scouts, remember?
If the car comes alone, yeah, if a car comes alone, just pull up on them first, instantly.
Okay. I just don't want to get far away from you guys and then get, you know,
Yeah,
fucked
just
up.
do it on the intersection. Just like pull up on them in the intersection, like.
To be fair, it can be pretty. It can be pretty hard when they pull through at that speed.
Yeah, just try your best to, you know, like say something, shoot a tire, whatever. Make sure you shoot a tire before.
And we know the blue Subaru is Benji's. If we see the blue Subaru and the orange Land Cruiser, we have confirmation it's them. We just shoot tires. Then when they get out with guns, shoot them. Or if you see the mask, like if you can confirm the mask, which I believe you did. You said you saw blue mask, Perez, right?
I saw the driver and passenger had blue masks. Like, I feel like, can we shoot? Like, we've already discussed terms and stuff.
Wait.
Yeah.
They might be on Lower Del Perro right now. Or it's just discussed local, but just be aware of Lower Del Perro.
Southbound AMG.
AMG just passed.
Oh.
They've seen my car here like 3 times now. They know something's up.
Then put the car away, and we'll just wait for the. We'll just wait for
that
the
can work into
Subaru.
our favor.
Alright,
That can work into
got
our
it.
favor.
Yeah, put the car away, and just
Got it,
just
got it,
ambush
got
the blue Subaru.
MacGregor, I'm parking it where it was.
Make sure that the front of it is facing out of the way so we don't have to try and reverse out.
Yeah.
Something just blasted past Billbox northbound super fast.
Yeah, I think
It
it's
looks
the
blue.
blue
I think that's
Subaru.
him. I think that's
Yeah,
him.
it's
Get
alone.
ready,
It's
get ready.
alone.
What is it?
It looked like a blue Subi. Just
The
get
blue
ready for it to
Subi,
loop.
it sounded like a Subi.
Subi is very unique. Like it's like that deep blue. Go for tires because they're gonna be coming through at speed. If we don't get the tires, they'll just pass through.
I need carburetor focus tires.
Everyone focus
Especially
tires
if they
until
drive
carbon.
past.
You want me
I'm
in the
going
driver's
for-
seat right now?
Yeah, okay.
Look, yeah.
No.
Get ready to shoot.
No, get out, get out. You're not
Copy,
useful.
copy, copy.
Do you want me to get as they roll through?
The tires are the only target until we've disabled a vehicle. Once they would, if we disable a vehicle, we've forced the fight. They have to fight at that point.
Because I feel like even if I take out eyes, it's still gonna zoom through, which can
No,
halt the crash.
At
tires,
the speeds they're
tires.
going, it will spin.
Yeah.
At the high speed.
If you've had a tire pop by cops at one like 80 to 100, you know how hard that spins a car.
It literally just instantly goes to the closest wall. It just happens.
Okay, so again to confirm, you want me
Yo,
to
Chris, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going?
they roll through?
Yeah, I'm just backed up it.
Yeah, it's one of their tires instantly.
Yeah, just full auto the fucking tires.
Pull it first. Everyone's
Another
ready.
car went northbound pillbox. I think it was AMG this time.
Okay, but watch northbound.
What's that?
Watch the north side because you probably have the clearest vision on north.
You can see both ways. True, yeah, I can't really see anything coming from Vault.
Yeah, I want Kyber to see all the way up that hill, like if possible.
Just fully focus north. Just watch north hard.
Cover focus north and construction focus T3.
Yeah, I can see south, like perfect.
MacGregor, really quick, ping 559 because I didn't see where you got positioned.
I'm 2 houses across from you in the walkway behind the bin.
Just ping him. He. Yeah,
I
just
reparked.
went
I
west, but
reparked. That's why. I reparked.
What's your ping?
559.
Are you walking around below me, Kim?
MacGregor, what's your ping?
257. The one thing I don't like is how much cops are going around here.
Yeah, we can even take that shit.
Focus on killing like a couple and captains.
It'll
Because
be
of-
MacGregor and Flair, most likely. MacGregor, Flair, and Carbon, most likely the ones
Gonna be
steal
Robin,
from them.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I just saw them going westbound, like a couple streets off.
Because of the cop presence tonight, what do you guys think about setting up somewhere on the Roosta and south side?
Yeah, after this we should try and pull it back towards Southside North. Remember, like these guys, most ex-Vargos, like Southside was their like stomping ground. You still see North Harbour?
Yeah.
that black car coming through again? Oh shit.
Yeah.
I think that's a different black car, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, I feel like maybe they are just patrolling the south side. This shit sucks. This sucks, man.
Oh, they're coming
Oh, I
down.
hear-
West. The black Land Cruiser. Going down Alta Street.
Yeah, they'll south
Yeah,
outer, south
I see
outer.
him. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, that's not a good ambush spot for us. Alright. Well, we know that there's probably 3 vehicles. I think that the AMG or the Sylvia might be involved. I don't see all 4 cars being involved. I could be wrong. Why else would they pull out a Land Cruiser?
I'm almost certain that S15's involved because they stopped one of my homies.
Yeah, right. They could have 2 squads, remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
But we
Yeah.
only have confirmation. We only have confirmation on the blue Subi, so.
And the Land Cruiser.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Blue City and Land Cruise.
They're either gonna come up north on Power or Elgin now, I think.
I'm mentally prepared for everything to go from 0 to 1,000 instantly. Then I pass the continued Elgin north. I heard the Subi.
Went south.
I didn't
past
see them, but I heard the Subi.
White Subi, purple lights, red underglow. Went south past Pillbox.
The Subi's blue we're looking for, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Like a blue. Sky blue.
Classic Subaru blue.
Yeah, true classic blue.
Benji Ramos from the Vagos.
Who's gonna send a twat out?
We should sync that song while we clap. That would be funny.
What song?
Get the path playlist going, man.
Even if we lose, even if we potentially die, then at the very least it'll be fitting theme music for them.
Party at the R.U.S.T compound.
Yeah.
Just gonna be staying there again?
I hope not.
That's fine, bro. They can sit inside Rogers for a whole tsunami if they want.
Let's go cook some steaks on this balcony, boys. Just come over.
Yeah, if they're gonna do that, I'm honestly fucking to go make some food.
It's probably bait. We know they like mind games.
True. They did the whole cast session the other day and everything.
Does this mean they want to catch us on the way to scrap?
Probably.
That's exactly what they want.
End of the day, we play the game we want to play. You know? We play the mind games we want to play. Trooper Air 1 is up, heading northbound on Elgin.
I mean, we can do mind games. I mean, I can call them up and say we're tired of this bullshit. We're gonna go to the manor and just, have a nice dinner and maybe take a nap.
Benji would lose his mind. It'd be funny.
Yo, HBA, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going?
Maybe they'll come up north.
You
want to go mana photos? You do that and someone finds some mana photos and twat it. Some photos of you guys in the manor.
Hold on, question, MacGregor.
We don't have
Can
any.
you see construction site, the glass panes above?
Yes.
Right in front of us? Okay, good.
Hey, just remember construction people, that glass is bulletproof.
We're not on that construction site.
There's glass on both.
Yeah, there's glass on the second floor of you guys.
North side of you.
On the north.
Not gonna lie though, if we took the long route to the compound, if they are actually holding the compound, or if they're holding on the way to it, we can't do anything. But we could, as shitty as it sounds, I have a theory. But the thing is, I don't want to show people, like, this is gonna sound weird, but I don't want like people realizing that there is a way to take the top of the Rust compound out. But there is a way.
Yeah.
It requires a helicopter though.
Yeah, we're not doing that, we're not doing that.
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying, man.
Cops, man. Cops are ops. I'm thinking we probably should have just mag dumped the Subi when we saw it.
Yeah. My problem at the moment is hesitating because I'm afraid of shit, you know?
Yeah, well, you should be.
But they had the blue masks. It was already like sorted out. I should have
I
shot.
think he obviously wants a mask so he can just mag up if he sees the mask. So if you see the mask,
Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's my mentality going from here on out.
You know, with that phone call, surely they're moving out of scrap. Surely they're moving north.
We should still go for tires first, correct?
yes.
Okay, copy.
Blue AMG just went northbound on Elgin.
Why is Chico tweeting at Eleanor?
Because Eleanor keeps fighting.
But yeah, she's on psychological warfare duty. They're distracted to tweet back at Eleanor, that's fine with me.
Tried to give some hints about where to go, but I mean,
No way they didn't see me in that car, 90 man.
Yo, phone him and say, yo, can we pause the war? We gotta rob the vault.
Pause the war.
if I call him up too much and start shouting locations, he's actually gonna get like walked us down. It'd be a funny thing to say if we're just like chilling somewhere. I think that's what I'm gonna. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do next time we're come stacking.
Wait, do what? Just say locations to him?
Just,
we're
just
having
start,
a
you know,
2-hour
making
meeting.
random stories about random locations.
You do it right.
I should say the beach is so nice right now. Blue AMG just going east.
Yep.
Rolling slow.
Alright, if we knew who was it, like I know it's a seaside vehicle, but we don't know who's in it, which is the problem.
Yeah. I don't see a mask on him too.
It's Ash's call.
Would it be okay to do the tire?
Yes,
Very,
we
very
can shoot-
questionable.
You can shoot the. You can pop a single tire and then go talk to them.
The girl's
See what
calling
happens.
me.
Wait, who?
Yeah. Vixel.
Which Miguel? Oh, okay, yeah.
They have lower vault codes for us.
We
No,
can't do
fuck
lower vault.
that.
We'd be cannibalizing casino supplies.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yes. Casino.
And Jarek's going as well soon, so yeah.
Did he ever agree to whether or not we're doing it without him?
He basically said it's fine. Benz will be in. There's another thing. Cop car coming down Elgin, or going up Elgin. I'll email about the other thing. Actually, it doesn't really matter.
Guys, I think they might have got Eleanor.
Yeah, I think from that twat, yeah.
Wait.
He said your girl didn't have her beach pass.
I thought she was in her apartment.
She's not gonna hide in her apartment all day long.
Yeah, true. You're right.
I don't know. That doesn't really. I feel like they would say it. Like they called to say Kaiba's not feeling very well.
Okay, you're saying you think they grabbed her?
Yo,
That
Pillbox.
seems very generic. I think they might have just shot her.
Pillbox sure is nice about this time. Yo, see what they actually twat out about Pillbox. Do you think they'd end up coming up Pibble?
She twatted 14 minutes ago.
What?
Car coming from the north. I don't know if it's them. Watch, just watch.
Yeah, watching.
I think it.
Go light blue. Go west. Spanish.
Yeah, I see it. It's heading southbound Alta.
Yeah, I just went south. If they pass in front of me, do you want me to go for a tire if it's the same car?
Just a tire.
Copy.
They get out with a gun in hand, then mag dump them. But they point the gun at you.
MacGregor, you remember where I'm at? I put
Yeah,
a point
yeah.
of interest where you are, so.
Do a weekly half shake, go McGregor.
Oh, feeling hashtag healthy.
Hashtag healthy, huh?
Alright, I think I have the solution. Because it seemed to work yesterday. I'm gonna call up Ben to swap out with me. Alright? And then as soon as that happens, the action will kick off.
I mean, like I said, we could drive around. We could drive around and make this more action-packed, but you take a significant risk. We are significantly worse in the cars because you're. No offense to you guys, but your
There's
inexperience
a
in
G-Wagon
shows
parked on the Alta Street westbound intersection. Two. There's a red one that's angled right now, heading east.
Okay, I think
The
we
local
kind of
cars.
know. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, okay. Well, he
what the
just did a
vehicles
U-turn
are.
right in the middle of the street. That's why I was just letting you know.
What was that cover?
Surely we know what the vehicles are, though.
We do.
Yeah, we do.
If they pull something like that, it's extremely five-head, and I'm tempted to just give them props for that. have to deal with it, you know.
Yeah, if I see one of their cars pass me again going west or east, I'm gonna go for a tire.
Yo, their light blue range might have just driven down Del Pepper eastbound.
Okay.
I got a pee so bad.
Yeah, honestly, Loki Sam.
You know, got a piss ball.
That's a
bottle,
good
man.
idea, to be honest.
Yeah, I got a Pringle can up here, man. Am I that?
Oh. Brings a whole new meaning to sour cream.
Next time we end this war, I'm about to get a fucking diaper or a bedpan.
Really.
I think I need to be in on the second rotation because clearly that's when it pops off.
Guys, if you want to roll out and you're okay with taking a street fight, I am too. But you just gotta tell me.
I'm down for whatever, bro. To be honest, I still like the south side plan where we can kind of set up somewhere.
Let's take a vote, because I know some of you are itching.
Sorry, it's just for me. It's just I gotta talk once in a while. Otherwise, I'm actually just gonna not be ready when it pops off.
Okay.
just-
So you're voting we move.
This is what it's gonna be, man.
No, like just rather than me staying silent the entire time, you're like
Yeah.
keeps the mind going, you know.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
okay.
But like realistically, guys, this is what it's gonna be like.
No,
Alright, but let's take a vote on. Let's take a vote on Cowboy. Because I don't care either way, so I'll
No
be
yawning on radio.
Okay, Kiwi, what's your vote?
I'm good for either way.
You what?
I'm good for either way.
Brad, to just take a vote, which one would you prefer?
We only have 2 Uzis, so car combat's not going to be very good for us. But I guess they probably don't have many Uzis either.
Roses, man.
It'll be about better positioning of your cars.
This is my opinion. We're already set up. They haven't been spotted here for a long time. But if we like wait even longer, then eventually they'll come back, right?
Surely.
This is one of the most active. This is like one of the most active times we've seen them, right?
It's called the hot hand fallacy, man. Falling into a gambling addiction habit.
Yep, surely it pays out, surely.
I don't know, I just have
Actual copium.
would wait, sort of thing, you know.
Alright, so press vote sweeps there.
Like, eventually get in a gunfight that we are being ambushed in, if they are hunting, it's like fine, right? But if it's like we end up being in an ambush like yesterday again, we're at a disadvantage, if I'm completely honest. On the flight comms are a bit shoddy. Whereas if we're all set up, I think this squad is perfect for ambushes.
MacGregor, you think if I come to you, I can take a piss?
Just slump behind something.
Everyone go take a piss. No fights for the next minute. Go, hurry up.
I'm gonna be super fucking quick.
If they drive by now, I'm going to be fucking fuming.
Guys, do a favor.
I'll 1v6 them, man.
Like, if we're driving around, we all had citrus rings. That's one thing we need to think about as well. As people driving around, you know, they hit the walls a few times and their armor doesn't feel so good, right? Gotta think about that. Gotta think about comms and on-the-fly shit. There's just so much more to worry about where we should just chill for a bit. Ultimately, there's gonna be a point where we're gonna go.
Maybe they did burn the spot.
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking it.
So I'm gonna go pee. Don't leave yet.
Because when I was telling Flair, when I was telling Flair what to do, when you said northbound, I thought they were gonna pull up, so I pointed my gun out to the towards the road, and they drove by, so they could have seen it.
If they
Honestly,
saw
bro,
us, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't engage because they're complaining about how hiding, posted up at our compound.
But this is a spot that's really hard to assault. I don't like
also,
sure
car
they can
just
sort of.
passed by going west.
They could get on top of the roof behind me to do what they done yesterday.
Yeah, they did that yesterday. But honestly, I think that's because I don't know why they posted up at our compound. Honestly, we need to get locks on the doors.
Yep.
Yeah, ideally.
Fucking 100%.
I think we do not use our scrapyard ever again at this point.
Well, we can't use it until it's got like something to like secure it. Right now, it's just an open book.
Yeah, I think ultimately never again. I said that yesterday, and then we still wanted to go there this morning.
I mean, it's good if you're already set up and you got everyone there, like all six, at least two Dragonovs to hold the roof, right?
Yeah.
The issue comes that Dragonovs have more range than they probably should.
Yeah.
Bike, north side. Who's on the bike? Edging back and forth. By the courthouse there.
It's a local.
The local, yeah. It's ultra stuff.
I think when Derek wakes up, we can also get helicopter support. He can fly by, see what's up.
I can fly a heli.
True, but you're in this situation. You're like here at the moment.
Tell me what you want Derek to do, because it sounds like you're misunderstanding something. Tell me, Perez, what did you mean by Derek goes and gets a helicopter?
Like Derek wants to wake up, he can like get a helicopter and scrap for us, and then we move. If we want to go to scrap.
And you're wrong. And you're wrong.
No.
And you're wrong. Vacation.
But on an island.
Dude, relax.
I'm just taking the piss. I've been next to this smelly bin for half an hour. Yeah, I think this spot is burned though, I ain't gonna lie. Because apparently they were patrolling. Yeah, because apparently they were patrolling up and down constant, and now obviously it's just stopped.
We'll go back to the garage that we were in before. I really like that garage. It's got
I don't think we're gonna actually do anything there though, that's the thing.
So many cars, my apartment is like just up the road.
What do you mean?
What's that?
That?
Is that the blue?
No, it's not. It's not.
That was
It's not a
the
civvy.
Sultan.
It's not a civvy. It's a Sultan. It's not a civvy.
Yeah.
just need to be safe for a moment. Get food. Like if he was gonna be gone for 10, that's probably long enough.
Yeah, I'm back.
Kiwi, do we want to? I think this spot might be burned, and they just don't want to assault it because they don't know where we are.
I would also vote that we move.
Give me a couple minutes.
Alright.
Just give me a couple minutes.
Again, if it's like a bit more than a couple, I'd like to take a couple.
Just go get food right now, Kaiba. Right now.
Alright, drag me from, yeah.
That red bison's circling.
I don't think he's seen me. He was right next to me.
Yeah, he stopped him for a second.
He crashed.
Yeah, if you guys want to roll out, then I'm ready for it.
Oh, we'll have to wait now. Kaiba just fucking went inside.
Black car, red underglow just passed me. Slow rolled. Seaweed pass.
Doobie?
Land cruiser just passed as well.
We can't interfere if that's a... Yeah, well, we can't interfere in that.
Yeah.
Yo, call Benji and ask how he's doing.
Ceasefire. Available.
Bruh.
Well, that's rough,
Bruh.
man, but that's the life, man. That's the life. She knew what she was signing up for.
Just don't get caught lacking.
Look, I'm gonna say this to everyone here. I don't say I have no emotions, and that might be true. But if any of you motherfuckers get kidnapped because you get caught lacking,
That shit
even
on
if I
bad.
was to get kidnapped, no one comes to get you because 99% of the time it's a trap, and I'm dead anyway. So, in this case, Eleanor is considered KIA.
Power coming past, hold on. It might be the orange one, can't see it.
That was a range.
Silver, whatever car with light blue underglow just passed also.
We can't shoot right now. Yeah, that's a blue Karuma.
I don't think that's a Karuma.
Or Ocelot, whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah, she got caught lacking. Oh,
Hey, Twatter.
I know where that is. That's that's across
Where
the
is it?
it's across the street from what's it called? Evangelicals.
Oh fuck of that.
Yeah,
dude.
that's
is-
rooftop central. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
fuck that shit.
Dragonov Killbox, dude.
Yep.
Rest in peace, Eleanor.
I'll spend another. Maybe if she didn't wear the clothes she was wearing yesterday, though. Let's be real.
Yeah, bro, why didn't she change clothes?
Why doesn't she wear a hat to hide the orange hair? Like,
Bruh, she told me this morning she had like black hair and like wearing like shit that no, whatever. It is what it is, boys. Let's be real. She spent the entire start of the storm changing clothes. And then went back to apartments, expecting us to go to apartments. It's just, yeah. It is what it is.
yeah, you know the clothing store at Bangelco's is in the alleyway behind it.
Look, it's unfortunate, but like they're trying to bait us into like.
Yeah, they're trying to trap us. Yeah.
Literally all it is.
There is one place where Dragonovs could actually fuck them. Yeah, I actually do know a building there that would see the rooftops over there, and the Dragonovs would absolutely destroy them. Anyone hear me? MacGregor to anyone?
What?
Yeah.
I know a building that can see all of those buildings where the Dragonovs could snipe from. Like, it's a decent distance away, but you would definitely be able to hit them from it. And you're like miles above them.
We're not going after the body. They probably taken the photo ages ago and everything, yeah. It's just relax, boys. That's what it is.
They're set up on rooftops. Best we can do is try and grab the Sylvia or something. Kiwi's watching the intersection, right?
I'm watching it as well.
Yo.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna watch the Alta intersection. So,
They're not
I
gonna
think
come
we
through
catch
here
the
though.
S15 lacking. Yeah, I think the location is burnt, to be honest. But
Also the fact, you know, they have a trap set up as well.
they do have a trap. Yeah, Barbara's texting me about it.
Like, if there's a time to move, I feel like it'd be now.
Yeah, I feel like we're not getting anything out of this spot now.
We're so invested though.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but
Here's the thing, guys. They've already tweeted about it and everything, right? That means they're already on the move. Like,
They've got
they're already...
yeah. If they twatted it, then they're probably moving.
Yeah.
I highly doubt they're moving it. I think they're just held up
Well,
there.
no, because if they shot someone, man, PD's gonna turn up. If PD knows where it is.
That's assuming they know.
We just made another 200k.
Fuck is that supposed to mean?
Thanks. PD coming up eastbound.
Yo, Blackwa, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going?
It means they're being Omega cringe.
Blue Sand King is really slow rolled going west.
We're rolling up on Sand Kings now.
No, St.
I'm
King's
just
pulling
letting
into
you
a house. Stand by. He's parked his car. I don't think it's them.
He might just, you know,
Yeah, it's
live
just it.
here. Yeah.
What I miss?
And also, let's not
He's
forget.
on a cop car.
Let's not forget, guys. That you're pretty sure they saw you, MacGregor, right?
There's a very good
How much
chance
would
they
you
did.
bet that they saw you? What would you estimate?
It's a 50-50. Someone had to be looking out the left window. That's about it.
Okay. And if
So
they
it
know
depends-
where we're set up, right? They grab Eleanor. they post that photo, they might not be holed up there anymore because PD is gonna roll up.
They would be on
but they
Rockford
might
Plaza.
You reckon? Rockford Plaza?
Yeah, because that's
Actually, Rockford
directly
Plaza
to.
would make
Yeah,
sense.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they wait till we move out from here and they got Dragonovs on Rockford. Whistler. No way to clear Rockford Plaza without a helicopter though.
Yeah,
We
no,
could
it's
just head
literally
north.
just ladders.
We could just head north. Fuck it. If we want to avoid Rockford, it's got the height advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, if you guys
Yeah.
want to move, I'm down when Kyber comes back.
Your call, Cam.
Yeah,
Where are we
well,
going north, though?
Kyber has to. No, don't move. Kyber has to get back first.
Waiting on Kyber.
Yeah, true. Where are we gonna go north though?
How does no one ever hear me on radio, man?
Oh, okay, you're here.
Because
All right,
that
let's
was big,
let's head down.
Alright, Flip,
let's
wait for
establish
me.
the
Wait for me.
destination First.
What destination?
We'll head past Roosters to head up at the comic book store, and then we'll decide our next move. Comic book store's defendable.
Alright, perfect.
What's the comic book store?
Directly across from
Oh
Roosters.
my god, you're gonna get me so fired, man.
Oh, bro, it's a
Set up
fucking.
on it,
It's
just
an
around
it's an actual bozo job.
Wait, okay, wait. Is everyone still in their positions, or is everyone down there?
I've moved.
Still in position.
MacGregor and I
I'm
are
gonna
in our
smoke
car.
a joint. I'm gonna smoke a joint to deal with my stress real quick.
Do you have an extra?
Car on the road.
I'm gonna stress eat.
Alright, am I moving to my car?
Just wait till everyone's ready to move at once.
Helicopters, by the way, helicopters. Make sure they don't see guns.
Falling by. No worries.
Does anyone on them have an excess of joints? Like,
Only got 2.
Kyber, how many you got?
Right.
Alright, never mind, no worries. You think you could pass me one of them whenever we get a chance?
You should ask me if we maybe get the chance.
What's the comic book store? Is it the Guild?
Yeah.
Yes.
Across from Roosters.
Alright, yep.
I asked for him
Car
earlier, but
eastbound, going
I
back
think we just forgot.
to 3.
I'm eating this burgie and then I'm coming down Kim's. I'm on my way
Yo,
down.
well, thanks to the foreman. How's it going?
Your food, drink, whatever. Am I good to move my car and pick Kyber up now?
Yeah. If everyone's here, moving back to your cars. Let's go.
Alright, move it.
Me and
We're
Floyd
calm.
on
Is
there.
that running in construction? Yeah, I'm at the front.
Me, man.
You wanna go north on Pebble?
Fuck, that's my bad.
Bruh.
I'm trying to move.
You remember how to
Accidentally
duck,
shot.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because look at this. You can't even hit me right now.
Yeah, you can
Alright,
hit me
we
because
all
it's
in
the
cars
new.
ready to go.
Yeah.
Kyber, you still in the spot?
Yeah, I accidentally shot. We gotta go.
Alright, let's fucking
You wanna go
then.
north
Get
on
in the car.
Pebble?
Picking him up?
No, we're heading north to the comic book store. Go
Bro,
north,
that
go
is
north.
that I know
Alright,
it's
everyone
north
start
on Pebble.
moving northbound power.
Oh, okay.
We don't want to go towards Rockford Plaza because they could have Dragonovs on it.
As long as you know where to go, because you're
Yeah.
driving.
Going in the back or? Am I pulling up here?
Same spots we all get on the roof.
Which roof should we get on? The one
This one,
behind us?
right next to us. Follow me.
I need a food or in while we're here.
Nope.
I'm good on food.
Make sure
I can
everyone's
see
strapped.
Rockford Plaza from up here.
Alright, which way are we angling? Where do you want Uzis?
I mean, you could just say to take the ladder, I guess, for now.
So I'm watching San Vitas Boulevard, towards our east. I'll see if they move north a bit.
I think on Rocker was a Dragunov.
I'm next to you, MacGregor.
From up here we can also see
Keep an eye on that
comms. We can also see towards the courthouse where that picture was taken as well. We can also see over there.
Alright. You got a news camera?
I do not. I also don't have a scope.
Fun thing about this spot, you can get onto the billboard.
Billboard
no,
has
but
like
the
no
billboard's
cover though.
exposed.
Yeah.
It's exposed as fuck there.
I'd probably get next to the AC vent right here, that way you can crouch behind it.
Where is right?
Yo, I've heard before.
To your left.
I've heard before you can zoom in with the phone camera.
You're in the car.
You absolutely can.
Yeah, I don't know how.
What am I looking at, MacGregor?
Take a selfie when you're in a car.
Prez, whereabouts is your 20?
Right next to your thing.
Yo, Kiwi or Perez, because a brain cell said something really dumb, I have to, when we move locations, you guys have to choose the direction.
Okay.
My brain cell said something really dumb as well, so Perez has to.
I'm not looking at my brain cell. My next location is going to be north, so my next location is going to be all the way up north somewhere.
Why? Why? No!
My brain cell's not saying shit.
Why you wanna go up north, bruh?
Feel left out.
My brain cells are.
Yeah, my brain cells are fucking sleeping.
Yo, we just posted up on South. Never mind. Fuck it. It continues.
Alright, Prez, where are you? I want you to come up to where me and Kiwi are on the vents, on top of the actual comic book store.
Actually, yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna roll dice to decide the direction we move.
I've gone north next to us.
Yeah, even telling you guys a brain cell told me that is kind of. Alright, I'm gonna roll dice. So just so everyone's clear, 1 to 5 is gonna be south. 6 to 10 is gonna be west. 11 to 15 is gonna be 11 to 15.
Why did you just do 1 to 4?
Yeah.
1 to 4. What?
Yeah, 1 to 4. Yeah, roll a 4-sided dice.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, wonderful. Alright, wonderful. Alright, so 1 will be south, 2 will be west, 3 will be east, 4 will be north. Alright, I'm rolling now.
When I tried calling Benji,
So does
didn't
Stevie.
work. Did we?
So we rolled west.
Blue Subi.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
wait.
out front, out front.
Shoot touch. Alright, they're gone.
They're gone, they're
They're
gone.
going away from us. Going away from us.
They went west. They went west.
Did they see you?
Nope.
Shouldn't have known.
Definitely did not see me. No shot. They saw me.
Roll out now. We can roll out now that we've seen the blue subi moving.
They went
Don't
westbound.
applies anymore.
Back to original
Yeah.
position or?
Yeah, let's go see if we can find them.
Yeah, they went west past Better Life.
Load up. Oh, we rolled west anyway. Were they going east or west?
Meant to be.
They were going westbound.
West past
They
Better
went
Life.
west. They went west.
Everyone load up. Get back in your vehicles. Let's go.
If you're trying to bait into Dragunov, so watch roofs.
I don't think they would have known we were here.
Yo, you see how
Alright,
wicked
we
that
win.
was?
That's why I did take it down.
That was some parkour shit, man.
They went west. You said
Yeah, they went west.
Past
West,
Better Life?
yeah.
Past Better Life.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
They could merge onto West Eclipse and go jetty or some shit like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go near the jetty. That's a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm saying that's what they could have done though.
Do they continue past Better Life? Where do they right at the fort
We
or
didn't see
left?
that far.
we
We
lost
didn't see
visual.
that far.
blue Porsche?
Yeah, it was a blue Porsche.
I've seen that outside the Boo.
They didn't turn.
Are we going straight to the jetty?
No.
Yeah, we're not going to go all the way to Blue Jetty, but I do want to circle it. We know they're in convoy. I see anything at Jetty, just pass by it, continue south, face it out. Go back to the original garage we were in. Change it up.
Original positions, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna hop out.
The northern parking garage.
I don't see anything.
Anything northern parking garage either? And be careful the color garage and this big building next to us.
Yo, Kyle Ming, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going? I feel like the most ambush spot we could have where we would most likely see them is next to the laptop spot, because that's where they would go to their own turf. Like, on top of Bayside Bank.
Alright, I'm just gonna fuck with them on Tyler a bit.
And I didn't even get to tell Benji about, you know, the whole thing we were doing at the manor.
Right, car coming down Morningwood. Oh, them, so it's through there.
Yeah.
Hey, Pez is awake. That looked like a red in that BBMC car.
Yo, Cam, what do you think about what I said?
What? I wasn't really listening.
My thing on an ambush spot, like, but we would most likely see them, I think, is on top of like the Bay City Bank area, because that's where they go to get to their own turf. But there's also a lot of rooftops to get them from.
It requires it requires too much foot coordination for us, I think. Agree with you.
What was that
circumstances? MacGregor wants to move to like the Bay City Bank rooftops, but they're so much cover.
No knowledge of that area whatsoever.
Yeah, they know it better than we do.
Yeah, let's just assume everything on this side of the GPS and map is, you know, they know everything about it. our next position be after this? Get it out there in the open so everyone knows what we're doing and don't have issues.
White Subi? Right underneath me? Going in the parking lot? White Subi going in the parking lot, I think? That's visual.
Calm down.
Yep,
left
I
or
see it.
left?
White Subi.
A purple Peloton's.
Continued on.
Continued west towards Life Invader. Doing a U-turn, going back east. Back underneath.
Someone G-check that.
It's going towards the pier now.
Fully loaded. It's fully loaded.
It's going south on
No,
North
it's
Rockford.
seaside.
South on North Rockford.
Yep. Can't see blue masks. Going through the movie studio.
Yeah, I hear it, yeah.
In the freeway, actually.
Red Subi going east past the bank.
What are all these fucking random ass Subis?
What the?
Yeah, for real. What the
We
fuck?
saw the Subi, it was blue.
It's going back eastbound, that red one. Now
There's
towards
so
movie
many
studio.
Subis out of it.
I've definitely been seeing red Subi sort of past the bank going eastbound.
Yeah, but
Subi,
blue
that's
Subi
my
was
fault.
with the convoy.
Yeah, blue Subi was the convoy. I was saying, like, I've seen a red Subi today outside of Seaside one. So, like, they wouldn't have changed colours sort of thing, you know?
Yeah. Unlikely. Possible.
But
Not
yeah, I'm just like trying to like say don't worry about the red Subi,
Yeah,
but
no, I
also
feel
be
you, I feel you.
cautious. Yeah. Just for the other guys to understand what I'm thinking.
Still hear him zooming around nearby. Fairly sure they're boosting.
Did it just get really bright for anyone else?
The sun came through the clouds.
Very foggy right now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, Benji called me, he's molting.
About not finding us.
Is he molding?
About how he
Love
can't
that.
find us.
Well, then tell him to look faster.
Just look better,
Yeah,
lol.
I started talking shit and then he hung up.
Dude, we're not even hiding. We're just waiting for them to show up.
Oh, bruh, it's so foggy.
Clear for everyone. We're gonna war how we want to war.
Oh, of course.
So anyone has issues with that, we're gonna war how we want to war.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has issues with it anymore.
Yeah.
Ricardo forehead. Yo, we need forehead to just say shit for us on Twitter. I feel like that should just be his job.
Everyone just go hiding underneath rocks and shit like cockroaches.
Send foreheads fucking 20k to just talk shit on Twitter the whole time.
Yeah, just say shit like, just look harder. Just get good. Just shoot better. Hit your shots. Just win the war.
The ballers incident, I tried it out, hit your shots, man, before, like just after he initially shot. That dude whiffed so hard on us, he shot you and then
But he
shot me, man.
hit me like 4 times, man. I don't know how I didn't die, to be honest.
Yeah. Did your follow-up shots, man?
Bro, I mean,
They say
technically...
they're going to sleep. Yo, sleep side over here.
I mean, all they have to do is find us.
Look at that, I debated him.
Remember, half of the mag over tires at least. If you have the opportunity to get the kill, I'd say go for it. But essentially, first 15 rounds with your
If
AR.
you can confirm it to him, man, like, yeah, fucking
Yeah.
drop him.
going southbound. Or north of Rockwood.
Damn, Hugo, coming in with those hard burns. You guys are the worst.
I really wish we could send gifts. I really want to send gifts. Hold on. Wait, can we send gifts through Twitter?
Yeah, oh yeah, because certain businesses tweet out
Yeah,
gifts.
you can.
What do you mean send out gifts?
It's gonna be a Twitter war now, mate.
Gotta be the right format though. Text me to test.
Yeah. Make sure we do that.
That's why I always text you guys.
Yo, you see that? You see that? They confirmed this at us at construction.
Damn man, why didn't they pull up, man? They got Dragonos.
No one confirmed that. No one confirmed that.
I already sent it whilst you said that. I already sent it when you said it. For all they know, it's mind games.
MacGregor, your Twitter privileges are gone for the rest of the war. You must go through your social media manager before.
Yeah, Kem is my social media manager.
Bro, we need Rust PR for Twitter.
I will not tweet anymore without running it by anyone.
I really want to tweet out 1 hour ceasefire to hunt down Miguel Guerrero.
Do you just have an aneurysm?
I got stuck on Miguel.
Miguel.
I really think we should, like, do something now, because I feel like they're actually getting, like, tired and shit.
Fuck him.
Here's what it is.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah,
It's a
guys,
war.
War how we want a war. Turn the engine of the Land Rover. Southwest of us, I heard it.
Guys, can you stop being boring, man?
You're asking for
You guys make war so boring, man.
Oh my god, you made him hunt for 5 hours.
It's almost as if we don't want to get shot.
I hope you're proud of hiding. Yo, these boys think war's meant to be fun?
Yeah, bro. They think war's meant to be fun, dude. War's about preserving life. Motherfuckers ain't gonna die for no reason. Just
Yeah,
so they
man,
can have
they're
a
gonna-
clap in the streets.
Bro, they're gonna surrender to boredom, bro. That's an easy job.
Easy dub. Wanna
Yeah,
end the
sounds like
war?
they're giving up.
Fucking surrender.
They're winning, boys.
100k.
Go ahead and surrender, man. No worries.
Should we retweet Eve's arcade tweet? Don't shoot your enemies in the street, shoot them in the arcade.
I love the retweeting list yapping more clapping when the ones that tweeting all the time are them, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, retweeting that kind of makes us look like pussies.
If you guys don't war, just say that. Simple. That's a statement right there. Just say that you don't want a war.
Hey man, if you don't want to be bored, man, maybe don't shoot us in the back of the head.
At Rust.
Why don't we do a bait into an ambush?
They're not gonna fall for
why are
bait,
you
'cause
so
they're
pressed?
they're trying to ambush us. I don't know what
They're
you
just
don't
baiting
understand
us
about
into an ambush. Yeah.
They're saying fucking like rooftops, like they're not on rooftops.
Sure.
Climbed onto Mega Mall to snipe us.
Surely Seaside have never used rooftops.
Check the group email.
Bro, I was gonna try that Bodie that he will get in the car so he can shoot us in the back of the head again. But
Flair, you might have to, email me separately. Or not.
I will.
guys, I reckon we should drive in Leopoldo so we can drive through there instead. It's kind of rude of us not to drive into it, you know?
What's that car that just crashed?
I don't know, I can't see it.
West somewhere?
Damn bro, Twitterverse doesn't even like their BM, man, that's rough.
I mean, the roast you hit him with was come to the arcade. We really fell from yesterday's Ubu Prime Beef, I ain't gonna lie.
They're not really coming around there, do we want to go somewhere else maybe?
Who's running?
I ran from left to right.
Driving past. Is that a Subi? But it was like had like a green pearlescent with a blue.
It's an Evo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Evo. Yeah.
Oh, 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 I wanna fight. Watch out you don't get burned on that rooftop burn.
guys, Ash is trying a new hairstyle.
That's not Ash, it's a retweet.
So Eleanor has been transferred to ICU.
Yo, Clevis, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going?
So you guys should know.
Wait, they put her on the ICU?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
she was in a good state. Noemi found her in an alleyway.
Wait, who found her?
In other news, Chico called me and tried to talk shit. And man, I pulled the biggest fucking Uno reverse card.
Good man, thanks. Enjoyed watching your cat. Yo, thanks man, thanks man.
He was like, "Oh man, you guys are."
Hope you're doing good.
Construction. We saw you on construction. Yeah, and I was like, wait, hold up. So you're telling me, right? You saw us on construction and you didn't pull up to confirm that it was us. So what I'm hearing is you were too pussy to engage.
By the way, someone stopped at the bank and got out of the car and just hit them. I didn't see what car it was.
That's them literally just confirming their pussies.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because it was taking so long, and I have to check, like, and then, I can't remember what it said. But yeah, it sounded like, oh, so, what I'm getting is, it's taking so long because you have to check every single roof to see where we are. And it sounds like a you problem, to be honest.
End of the day, right? If they get sick of this, you know, stop the war. We're gonna camp out the entire day.
They can surrender at any
catch
time.
them off guard, clap them, and then, yep. Subi. No Evo, going eastbound. On the
That looks like
boulevard.
a Sedeco Sugoi.
It just sounds like an Evo to me.
We should chuck take a page from the guild's book and hide in a bush next to the compound for like 10 hours.
Yeah, but then I have to find out about every single bush in the city. There's already so many rooftops.
I don't know, I think that's pretty worth, to be honest.
I mean, I'll do it. Like, I'm not saying I won't do it.
Just keep ambushing them until they get sick of retards.
Who is Miguel Guerrero?
Vargas? Question mark?
No, I don't think that's that Miguel.
Going eastbound.
Because Ash is deciding to shit talk them, and I kind of hope it's either Hydra or Vargas Miguel.
Could be Vargas. Go.
Hydra Miguel is Almeria or something.
Do you want to go to the apartments and play some Valor and just tweet every couple of hours?
No.
Cheeky taco session.
Alright. Who am I calling?
What?
Don't know.
Claire.
I think his head may have popped.
Blair?
Pretty sure his head popped, like... It's either he went into the staircase. I'm gonna go check staircase.
Like flare bad.
Yo. He's not up staircase. He's also not down the stair. Oh my fucking god, I can hear him shouting. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, what happened?
Is he down?
He fucking fell on my, he fell off my wrist shield, man. How my fucking god.
Alright, let's focus on what are we doing about this.
Ask him who I'm calling.
What do you mean, who are you calling?
Oh, we need to go up north now. Alright, that same black car going westbound. Boulevard.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
we
hear
have
me,
to go
can't you?
now.
On radio.
was that, MacGregor?
Floyd, I can hear you. Shout who Chem is to call, because that's what he's asking. Matt, how is he such a fucking bozo?
Okay, this car pulling in. Go to the bank.
From the top.
I'm gonna pick Floyd up in case someone just, you know, happens to stumble across him and like robs him or some shit.
Yep. Ah, yeah, I see him.
Turn left.
Man, actual fucking bozo POV.
Be prepared. Deep down, eastern side.
He's down on the east side, yeah, east side on the road.
I'm not putting him in the vehicle outside, by the way. I'm gonna go out then grab him and bring him in so I can do it. Oh, you're such a you're a bozo. You're an actual fucking bozo, I'm not gonna lie.
It's fucking bullshit, man. Lost to gravity again. The fucking parking lot incident.
Seaside gravity strikes again.
Alright, what are we doing with Foil?
You should probably switch cars.
Why?
What do you guys think? Go through like the middle of the GPS.
Where are we going?
We gotta go Grandma's, right?
Alright, let's go.
Waiting for you to come down. We're both on level 3 right now.
Man,
What did you guys say about Eleanor?
she's a nice at you.
Yeah, she's nice. You.
Shit. Alright, we'll go visit her later.
ICUP. Bro, I swear if we get caught now, like...
Alright, keep an eye out, let's focus up. Okay, just send it. Past the fishing guy. No, north, rocket.
Man, how did you fall out those railings?
Okay, just keep going.
I think that may be their GTR, let's just keep
I
going.
actually have no idea how the fuck that happened.
Yeah, you should
I
cry.
fucking hate gravity, man. Fuck Isaac Newton. No kizzy. All my homies fucking hate Isaac Newton. If it wasn't for his ass, this wouldn't be happening.
We spun out. Careful. Okay, locals are over
Ah,
there for me.
yes. Spun out.
That's good.
Bro, he's so fucking shit at driving that I can't take fucking lines that I wanna take! I'm a little bit behind.
Who's that driving?
Fucking Perez.
What?
Yeah, I was trying to take racing lines and you fucking swerved in front of me so I had to brake and slide.
Where are you? We lost a car,
Yeah, I'm like maybe 100 meters behind. Right here. He keeps blocking my eyes.
ready at grandma's just in case?
Sure.
Guns on up again.
That was so fucking close.
Leading vehicle clear. Stay mobile, MacGregor, and then Carbon I'll try to keep outside clear.
Is it clear for me to move in?
I'm moving.
Who's that?
Yep.
Sus.
I don't think you should be fighting, you know, 4 in case.
Seems
Let's
clear.
take a ground or can we fight here?
You can fight here.
Alright.
I'm grabbing him.
Alright, I'm on the shed. Someone wants to get on the roof.
Someone's gonna have to pick him up.
I actually fucking hate Isaac Newton with every
Bruh.
bone in my body. I'm
Okay.
pissed.
Wait, why?
They don't have Shungai.
Shungate, no
Trevor
shun.
was getting him up, wasn't he?
That was never.
Carver, can you get him up or no?
I
Yeah,
couldn't.
I can.
Right, so.
If you gotta tell me these things.
Yeah, guys. Yeah. More details we're lacking on in general, guys. So.
I said someone has to pick him up. Like, I did say it.
Yeah, I know. To like deduct who can and who can't.
Just smoking a joint.
What an hour, man.
Bruh, oh my god, fuck Isaac Newton is all I gotta say. And his motherfucking apple.
Seaside gravity, man. Seaside gravity strikes again. Alright, where we're moving.
Alright, let's set up somewhere where
I'm
flare
waiting for
can't
this
fall.
joint to hit. I actually have no idea how the fuck that happened.
Alright, let's roll out. Who am I calling about this shit, by the way?
About what shit?
Fuck it, man. No.
We need a goal.
Better call Saul.
Were we out front or back?
Back.
Never
Where are we moving?
South.
I hate how vague Cam is sometimes. Who am I phoning for this? And then no elaboration.
Hello? Yo, an unknown number was calling me. I answered and they hung up.
Say that on radio.
You know this before we leave in future, by the way.
Say that on radio.
No what?
No,
An unknown number just called me and then hung up.
Yo, real baits, thanks to the follow, man. How's it going?
Oh look, I don't know what got that advice to you.
What was that, critical condition for a whole 20 minutes?
Flares down for like an hour.
Also, I just
Good man. Yeah, I'm
I
good,
wanna
man.
mention-
I'm good.
No, hold on. I want to mention just here now for everyone. I know the sleep side thing is funny in the moment, and it might not mean anything, but like, let's not say that because everyone should, you know, be able to go to sleep when they want.
Yeah.
I 100% agree.
Yeah, I agree. But you have to understand why I said it. Is because he
It's,
literally said
yeah.
he's going to sleep because of this.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about you in general. I know it's been a recurring meme for the last couple of days, and it's meant in jest. We don't actually mean it, but like, it's yeah. Just it's probably best we stay away from that term.
I've never meant it as, you know, them going to sleep. I've always meant it as in, you know, they're a sleeper gang.
Where are we going?
Still southbound LS freeway. Taking the right off ramp.
Destination. We're just hunting?
Should I go grab, should I go check to see if I have that ring in my apartment or what?
I think you shouldn't waste it. Just hold on to it. Just wake up with
Alright,
it tomorrow.
Alright, that.
Fuck it.
Also, stop working up apartments.
Yeah,
Drive
right.
north in
Where are
the
we
storm.
going?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Sultan was just there. Yeah, Sultan was just there.
Yeah, don't
White
call me.
Super, White Super, just crashing them?
Where?
I don't know who that is.
I can't see it.
I didn't see it.
Blacked out windows, blacked out windows.
They're running.
Get baited.
Turn into alley, don't go in the alley, do not go in the alley.
You go around the
Gonna
other
cut him
side.
off, gonna cut him off, gonna cut him off.
I'm gonna go for a tire. They went all the way through, continuing.
They post up, back in the, to the right.
Yeah. What's your name? Jax. Jax. What's your last name?
Why'd you stop, bro?
Oh, okay. Wait, Jack.
Oh,
Oh, Jackson Jones. Oh, yeah. You chill. Alright.
Sorry about that, brother.
It's all good. I honestly thought you guys were locals, so I didn't stop. That's why.
That's
That's
alright.
No worries.
Are you guys looking for anyone?
That's why we have to check, guys.
Seaside.
If they run. So that's why we probably need to get some S-Class cars. We might need to go back to rolling in our S-Classes.
Right, we should just get my BMW from Ulu.
That's the thing.
Fuck it, bro.
If for some reason we have to fight them at Uber though, then it's just it's easier than not gonna be fucking happy.
Okay, if we're gonna go to Uwu, where are we gonna fall back to if they see us? Because we can't fight there, so we have to lure them.
We'll go to the jetty.
Right now. I think I wanna go on the south side for a little bit.
I have a potential solution for, say, tomorrow moving forward for cars. We all sign into boosting. When we get an A contract, use the A cars.
Yeah, they would have to VIN scratch them and upgrade them. Because the
No.
issue is they're
He
using,
means just use the
yeah.
car for week.
I would use the RX-7 for the war. The only problem is if they hit me at high speeds and it flips, it takes a million years to get out, and I would be guaranteed dead. And the RX-7 is really easy to
Alright, so
flip.
we're pulling up to the jetty now.
Gonna clear the wall.
It's very foggy for me, guys. I can't see shit with the dragon out. Driving around, so. Nice. Nice, alright. I can't see anything rooftops with the dragon out.
I'm gonna watch the northern side, MacGregor.
Nothing in the car park, right next to the houses. Hear the ridge behind us too, boys.
For the next thing, do you want to do a highway clear?
Sure. Kiwi, how clear are your eyes right now? It's very foggy for me, man.
I mean, it's foggy, but not super foggy.
It's very bad for me.
It's actually thick as dog shit for me.
It's not bad for me.
I mean, I can see fine.
It's worse than it is on giving you the Dragonov.
Alright, do you have a class 1 as well?
What's a swap?
Are we leaving him?
Yeah, we'll roll out.
Are we moving though?
Forward again.
Alright, come on. Is that one of us driving? That stopped?
That's Perez.
Okay.
Yeah, let's roll. Just roll the beach.
Beach roll?
Oh shit, we forgot our beach passes.
We can just get some new ones.
Hey, Nambo, let's go check.
True.
Bison.
Bike.
Up on the back side of the beach.
I just had like a cop horn beep.
Go the locals.
That local was in his pockets. Hold on. Can we rob the locals, or can only Ray do that?
I think only
I
Ray.
think only Ray can. And we know we're getting in the car, MacGregor.
Getting back in.
I was just clearing them alleyways.
MacGregor, heard the road.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming. Alright, we're getting there.
Sure not snipe from the ridge.
Yeah, let's go. You know, I want to do some research on their properties. I haven't done any of my new normal war prep for like properties and stuff.
Yeah, sure.
I crashed, I
we
crashed. Yeah, I
Hold on,
crashed.
back.
We crashed.
Just check.
By the Oxy spot. Where'd you guys?
I am right here,
I
right here.
need full names and everything of everyone in Seaside.
Just look on Twitter, bro.
Yo, Cam, you wanna do a highway clear?
Yeah, we'll do the highway clear. Let's just run it hard and fast.
I like doing the highway clear because you actually see so much from the highway.
One side of the road for you guys, by the way. If you're faster than me, just go fast.
Oh shit, my head is. I'm getting bad headaches right now.
Oh, soul, man.
Horrendous, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good now. I'm good now.
Okay, construction. Sorry.
Bro, I need some food. Can we clear scrap real quick? And because I want to post up and get some food.
You wanna go across the highway again then?
Scrap the best idea.
Yeah, we'll go across the highway. We can check it from there.
I have food on me
grab
if you
alley.
want it.
I don't know if we'll need a heli. Have a look.
At the very least, post up. No. But really easy to get a heli.
I think I heard an Ubi's engine under the highway. Maybe Alta Street? Not sure.
Yo, if we're gonna... They were sitting round the back. If we're gonna go scrap, clear the canal side as well. Because that's where they had
Yeah.
cars.
Let's clear the backside of there. Don't go into Rogers just yet.
Yeah, I wanna clear the canals.
There's a car here, muscle car.
It's
Looks like a local.
always there.
Yeah, it's always there.
Alright, I think we would have been shot at by now. I'm gonna park the car.
Don't assume. Remember what happened yesterday? PTSD.
Yeah, I know. Can someone with an Uzi get up, come with me to the stairs?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Wait. Is that a affirmation from Flair?
Yeah, I said I got him. It's all good.
I'm with
No,
you.
to the back ladder. Yeah, Kai will do.
Alright, that works. Go ahead. Trigger, where are you?
I'm at loading staircase, holding rooftop.
Alright, got you.
I'm on bridge.
We haven't cleared Rogers as well.
What we're clearing. Got your long angle.
Did we have any engagement? Nope, not one.
Go if you're top.
Okay, we climb the final up to the top. Get the Uzi. I'm just sitting far back. So if my head pops out, I'll smoke him. You look over the top of the ladder.
Alright, I'm good to camp on Frigid.
Alright,
I have
I'm up.
everything I need.
It's gonna be hiding. Yeah, we are. Good.
Coming to the back.
Oh, you're on Bridget? Salim's on Bridget, guys. Oh, yeah, he's on his Bridget with his bike. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Oh
What
my
weapon does he
God,
have
bro,
there?
he's a legend.
So that means top of
We're just
Rogers
chilling
is
at
clear.
scrap for the time being. We're taking like a food break. Alright.
Can he bring me up there? Tell him to jump on radio too.
Someone should definitely check in on Eleanor and Barbara. I'm gonna call Barbara.
Barbara
I
wants
checked
to-
already.
Wait, is everyone posted up? Not in, still hiding?
I'm watching back loading behind the car, MacGregor.
Yep.
I'm watching front / highway.
Anyone got any food?
Oh, the guys should have a little bit spare.
I got nuggies, for you.
Nuggies, where are you?
Just know that
Back loading.
Oh! The hippie camp might be burnt, possibly. But there should be, Barbara would have put food there, there would be armor there. Hopefully stitching rigs there. Yeah. One of the Uwu workers spotted us in front of it and we didn't ocean up them.
Yeah, it's probably burnt then. That was you guys?
Yeah. They wouldn't, like he probably would have noticed Kiwi was in the same fit as usual and Flair's voice is very distinguishable.
Just go ahead first. They can't camp up forever because a lot of people go there. And there's not a lot of places.
Yo, nobody, thanks for the format. Yo, fucking Gemini, thanks for the fucking raid.
Who doesn't have Dean's number?
My guy.
Who is Dean?
Two people
Yo,
should
Ace,
drop
thanks
their
for the follow,
weapons.
man.
2 people should drop their weapons and go visit Eleanor in the ICU. Make sure she's okay.
Yo, what's up?
Good, she left ages ago.
Yo, Chrysalis, thanks for the follow.
By the way, she was here and she sounded pretty upset when I just spoke to her.
Yeah, yeah.
So no one came for
Yo,
me.
thanks to
no
the
one
love
came
bends.
to me in ICU.
That's because Flair fell off plus ratio.
Yes.
Well, I mean, we knew she was in the ICU at the fucking way before that.
No. When she was in
Thought it
ICU,
was a
that's
trap.
quite literally when you fell off.
Oh, we
Fell
found out
off,
she was in
plus
ICU
ratio,
when
plus
we were watching
bozo.
the intersection.
No, that
By...
she got shot. We didn't know she was in ICU.
Oh, you're right. Actually, you're right about that.
Wait, did they post? Wait, let me.
Yeah, they put it on Twal.
But also, if we're being honest,
Remember what
she
Ken
is a
said?
hangaround. I don't know why
If
they
you get
kidnapped her.
caught lacking and you get caught, we're not coming for you.
They kidnapped Hall
That's for
because
everyone.
they kidnapped
Doesn't
Hall
matter if you're hanging around apprentice, OG member.
in prison. She said, "Fuck yeah, I'm R.U.S.T." in front of like all of them.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with that after the war.
I mean, that was
glad
probably
we-
a spark though, so.
I'm glad we had
Yeah,
a
look,
discussion
I explained
today.
things to her.
I'm glad we had that
Oh,
discussion.
but yeah,
today, 'cause
wait,
ultimately
break.
we
There
need
might
to-
be that wiping W.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Did you know?
Bye, ads. Every 20
my
minutes,
BMW
it's gonna
stopped
terrorize me
again.
again. I have mid rolls like pretty much off.
Just so to clarify,
I've got
her
the most
saying that
minimum
she's R.U.S.T.
ads
in my prison is not an
selected.
issue.
So
Right.
if you ever get an ad, it's because Twitch forces them.
What do you want her to say? No, I'm not. Don't shoot me. Like, she's fighting with us, so yes, she should identify herself as R.U.S.T.
Sorry, I'm just a little confused with why you built that up. Rolling in the front? No, never mind.
SPs just went north back. That was quite a shit. Fuck. With me playing on Frigid, I am playing passive as possible. If I see an opportunity, I'm taking it. Other than that, I'm working off your guys' intel and movement. Yep.
There you go. You spat it out.
Maneuverability, but you're not really moving. I kind of mean like off your gunfight, I guess. 2000 trunk space vehicle. I can't grind anymore, man. SEASIDE impacted my grind.
Yeah, it's enough to make you want to fucking kill them, isn't it?
Enough for war. They made this war personal.
I mean, if we're gonna post up here, we may as well get some meth rolling, in my opinion. Have you still got the 100 bags I gave you?
gave me meth.
Derek, did you get the meth back out of the...
You're lucky I fucking remember that shit after, you know, what happened yesterday.
Did you...
You're lucky
where you
the
put it?
cops, it's in warehouse.
You grab 64 bags. We'll just, as a crew, just watch over some drug sales, make some money.
Anyone got a car? Or is Salim you here?
Yeah, we have several.
I could
Getting
just take
repaired.
Yeah, I just need someone to pick me up, take to the warehouse and then go.
If we don't see anything in the next hour, I'm gonna... Actually, next half an hour, I'm
no
gonna
fate.
go spend time with my cousin, because I kind of have to.
Okay.
I might do
But,
the same.
like, the people who are awake should just sell some meth, if they want to make
Yeah,
some
we
money.
can just hold down
I
scrap.
see how it is. I wake up, you guys go to sleep. Thanks.
Well, I have to,
Fuck
like,
you, Derek.
you know why, man. Cousin needs emotional, he needs moral support to do his job, or he might get fired.
Who the fuck cares if your cousin gets fired? He's a bozo.
I fucking hate you.
I'm playing. I'm playing.
No, I'm just kidding.
You like ran into them at all today?
We saw him a few
Nah.
times.
We saw him once where we could have just opened up on them, but we wanted the flare to bump them with the car. The problem we're having is they're driving like upgraded A classes, and we're driving local cars, and they're always traveling through intersections at high speeds. So like, unless we're chasing them, it's
Because they want to bait us into an ambush or force us into a car fight.
yeah.
Which is a position we don't want to be in.
Okay,
I
so-
moved from loading to cover. I'm in short now in one of the bins watching the Canal back entrance.
I'm in orange.
Okay, so this is why I asked about the construction fight yesterday. I feel like the move is to bait them into an ambush. Otherwise, we're just gonna be, because I mean, we did the same thing. We'll post it up.
We've been
It's just
trying
really
to.
difficult to.
The thing is with Kaiba though, if they don't see 3 vehicles, they know it's likely a bait. It's the same reason we get really concerned chasing a seaside vehicle. You see 3 cars, you know roughly that it's most of their fighting force, right?
Okay. Any reason why yesterday might have worked out better? The construction.
Because it was because we happened to already be in the construction site when we saw them. That's the only reason. Unless we want to start giving the people with AKs a backup Uzi and running a dual setup so that they can shoot out of cars, we'll always be at a disadvantage.
If we lose a fight though, we're gonna lose so much though, that's the thing.
Exactly. We'll bleed supplies really quickly.
It's like
What
literally
am
so
I
much better to
ordering?
play it
I
safe
need to
than
order
sorry.
some stuff. I need to order some stuff from our friend.
Dragonovs.
Not ordering pipe bombs.
Not ordering them?
No.
I got 1 pipe bomb.
They're
What-
not worth the fine. Yeah, the one
Do
is
you- Do you have a list of what we have in the warehouse?
ammo. Yeah, it's more like the split of weapons. I'm mostly gonna pump most of the money. I'm gonna order about 200k because he wants us to pay for it, right? So I'm gonna order about 200k worth of weapons and just call it there.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we need to tell them that we're oversupplied right now.
Yeah, and we're about to buy the meth lab. Actually, I might call him.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Also, codes.
Yeah, World Vault wins.
Miguel wanted to give us lower vault and we can't do
Yeah,
it.
no, we're not doing lower.
Yeah, that's the one he secured though.
The one we don't want.
Yeah. Flare, I'd suggest at the end of Storm, get your M3, maybe change the color?
Yeah, I agree. I'll change the color.
Hey, blue, question mark.
Fuck no.
What are you thinking?
Hell no, man. That shit's. I got PTSD, bro.
Yeah, what color are you thinking?
I don't
Probably
think
silver.
Fresno.
Do Just Matt Blackett or something. Matt.
Mate. Mate.
Huh?
Matt is not the answer.
What color do you want?
No, Matt.
We need to do that. We need to get NOS in that, Sultan. Ideally, we should get another car.
Just organise with Speedy for 200k worth of equipment, no explosives, just Dragonovs and AKs and rifle ammo.
Yep, that's good.
Did you say explosives?
He's gonna give us
ammo?
vault codes too, and we'll just give him the full 200k out of the vault.
Yep.
Did he say 20%?
20% of it, and then also the 200k.
Fuck. First time he said 10%.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Not yesterday, but before that.
I respect the hustle.
Wait, bulk codes today? We gonna be rich boys? Question mark.
Be rich. Dude, we got some thermite that we need to fucking use anyway.
I think you mean our friend is going to be rich.
Good thing I don't have friends.
If that's the case, we need to start thinking what vehicle we're gonna use, and we're securing it.
He's not getting us us vault codes today.
Oh yeah. We should think about what we're gonna do when we eventually get them, sort of thing, you know.
I'm gonna call him.
I have plans on plans. It's fine, we got this.
Sure.
Do a fleeker and use the boat on the back of a trailer again. I really want to see what happens if you just take that into the ocean. I might test that now actually. Go into the sea.
Don't get caught lacking.
Oh, I'll be at the docks, guys, if you want to see this shit. Anyone want to jump in the boat? Hey then. We go to the docks real quick.
I'm not moving from this position. I think tomorrow we should do a full-on scrap holdout. Decimate 'em.
More holdouts? Damn, I feel like, although they will find us.
Yeah. It's like if we do
Okay,
holdouts
okay,
around
okay.
the city.
Alright, Perez,
Yeah.
if you want to do that, we should pre-plan that. So
Yeah,
that we're
yeah,
not confused on the day.
We
Guys.
need to know where we're waking up, where we're moving, and everything. Like we need to know
Yes,
everything
Derek.
what we're doing.
Yes, Derek.
By the way, if the boat's on the back of a trailer and you go in the ocean, it literally just floats. So you're good to literally get
This is not information we need right now.
Yes, it is.
W plans, man.
We're out here trying to plan for the holdout, and he's like, guys, they're bound to plan.
Mine's more important.
I'm gonna be on my head for just a moment.
Moving around in short, by the way. Just a heads up.
Can't go up Dutch London. Taking a left towards scrap. These guys boosting behind.
Yeah, it's BBMC.
Was it?
Yo, it's Jesse and BBMC grabbing the boost.
Hey, where's your bike?
Boss mover.
Guys, black and blue Javelin and an orange Exodus coming to grab a boost. Oh, they're leaving.
They're already there.
Oh, okay, perfect, good dude.
MacGregor, where are you?
Kiwi's still here.
I just after.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
The nuggets, man.
What happened to the storage pictures?
But then I can post them.
Was it just pictures though? Like, was there anything else? Is that like access?
No code or anything. It's literally just pictures for storage location.
Is up, Perez? Oh. You standing up?
Nope. Yeah. Is it that?
Stand up and slump.
Slumping now. Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Yeah, I saw you just completely just standing up.
Yeah, it is what it is, my friend.
Alright, it's Mimo clock, right? Okay, get this. Let's say we catch Benji lacking, or the next time we clap him. Alright, I'm thinking we grab Benji in a heli, and we fly directly over their penthouse. And we see if we can drop him into the penthouse.
What penthouse?
You know, the one at the beach.
The northern one?
Fort Chumash. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a game. It'd also be funny as fuck.
Should pick him up. No, we should clap him, pick him up, take him to grandma's, and then do it.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, we should do that.
I really want this submarine.
Could also have the rest of his boys handcuffed, you know, having to watch it.
MacGregor,
Huh?
where are you at?
I'm in orange.
Oh, okay.
We're all wearing the skull gas mask.
That's me. But that's orange because I need those nuggets.
Yeah, just be aware, guys. At a certain distance, people might see something different than what you're doing on the rooftop. They might see you standing.
Yeah, yeah.
Just be 100% aware of that, yes.
But that just
Like
means
when-
they start
when you're
shooting at you,
crouched?
but they don't hit you. No, even
It's
if you're
more
slumped.
that they know exactly your positioning, sort of thing, so just be aware of it. Try being
Yeah.
cover, be up against a
In
wall.
the past,
try
when
to
that happens to
silhouette.
me, they'll start shooting at you, which I mean,
Yeah.
you already know they know where you are.
Yeah, so for fridge roof, try to be in between the air cons.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Nom 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 nom. Alright, thank you.
Alright.
I feel like they've genuinely gone to sleep by now. Otherwise, like, they'd be calling us still.
Has anyone tried calling him?
Yeah, try calling Benji.
Yeah, I've been getting calls from them at least every hour, and now it stopped. I'm gonna call them anyway.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, no, he didn't pick up. Derek here.
Honestly,
I'm
man, I
here.
think they might have
I
gone
have
to
a quick
sleep
question.
tonight.
Wait, let's just try it out with sleep side.
No.
We already talked about this. No.
Question, boys, do we
I
need
just wanted to get a
any
reaction to see if they are awake, you know?
Oh, shit. Wait,
We're
what
talking shit on Twitter, see if they reply.
Quick question, guys.
Yep.
Alright, go.
What about
Do
like?
we need any tea for cheap?
We got
No.
loads.
Bro, why are you
Alright,
wording it
thank
like
you.
a fucking, what, you like a teenage girl?
I need you to call Dean and get as many citron rings as you can. Just charge it to me. Get at least 20.
Copy.
Let's, if they're sleeping, we need to focus on supplies.
Wait, what's
All
this
the little
vehicle they
things.
just pulled in? Vehicle just pulled into
back.
Odin. Vehicle just pulled in Odin.
Into loading?
Yeah, and it's reversing in.
Yeah.
Who is that?
I'm in short. I'm
Yo.
outside short right now.
Sure,
Alright,
let him go.
Yeah, I'm pushing short.
What car is that?
It's driving away. I just tried pulling up the G-check
It
and it
looks
drove
like
off.
a 350Z. I don't think it's them.
It's pulling out. There's a
Alright,
high
I'm gonna
mover
call.
on.
I'm gonna call Dean.
Very odd, though.
2 cars. Dutchland. Oh, Dutchland. Arsenal. I think it was like a grey AMG.
Grey what's it
A
what?
white Porsche. Where it is.
Wait, what Porsche?
It was like a white, Comet, I think.
But they did have a white Panorama Turbo, right?
Mutiny Road? Air brakes. Driving on Mutiny? Did he use that?
Do you want me to wait?
Radio right in the middle of the road? What? Is this street team? Is that the Bleach?
That looks like Bleach.
Yeah, it looks like Bleach. Let's go talk to him.
I'll call him.
Wait, all
Come
of
out.
No, I'll go down the talk. I'll go down the talk. Yeah, they're getting picked up. By
Yeah, let's all go down and talk.
That's fine. Like, it's straight team getting picked up by their boys.
Yeah, the street team. That's all good.
What is that car roaring on the highway? Blue headlight, not blue purple headlights. Oh, that was a
Okay, again,
supercar.
you have to keep in mind, a lot of you use the freeway.
Yeah.
By the way, I still can't pick up the map until, you know, I get a vehicle.
Oh my god.
Where's
Okay.
Salim? Is he okay?
Chris, do you want me to call Dean right now still?
Yeah, call Dean. Give it like 10 minutes. Because have we tweet
Alright.
at them yet? When we know everything's safe-ish, we call Dean. We get that. See if you can get lockpicks.
Did
from
I
him.
hear correctly? Did Kevin say grab 64 bags?
Yes. Just grab. Well, we've got everyone with here on guns. If the cops pull up, we
Oh,
just
I
back the
bet.
Yeah, we can blast.
So then he's not answering.
He could have lost his headers. Who's running around by short?
Me.
Copy. Gregor?
Yes.
When you go into short, heading east, I am in the first container, on your right. Here, you see me? Just letting you know, because I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'm in the first container on your right.
And I'm leaving. Why are you telling me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were still here. My bad.
Why are you on the ground?
I'm gonna
to
pick
cover,
up Matt.
To cover, Canal
you're fine.
back entrance and shit.
Have we decided how we're gonna use the meth money? Because at the minute I think it should be used to fund guns and shit.
Probably initially has to go towards Speedy's thing just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. And then after that, like any more orders, like it should just go to like the crew for now instead of whoever pushes. Just while we're at war.
It's essentially like people have paid a lot of money so far, right? Ray's put a lot of money in.
Okay,
Yeah.
so my understanding, I'm in charge of managing the finance. So anyone,
okay, yeah.
there's a Mustang, way white, pale white, Old Street.
Are you good? Are
In the
you
ice?
still following you?
No
Wait,
wires up.
Should be
you
at
go
the
and buy
ground.
yourself.
Did you guys see it?
Haven't seen it go towards scrap.
Okay, definitely went towards scrap.
No, don't see anything.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
keep
it.
your eyes out.
white Mustang? Did it have yellow headlights? Or
Tell me
underglow?
what color.
It had
100%
yellow
that was
headlights,
Ivan's
unless the
Mustang.
bar goes.
Yeah, I've seen a white Mustang slash silver with
think that-
yellow
yeah.
headlights and neon.
It was like pale blue.
Pale
Okay.
blue is definitely Ivan.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, we gotta get that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a
gonna be in the
helicopter
area.
dump for sure.
Prez, is it cool if I take a piss while I'm in the container and short?
I'm not covering you there, man. I'm on frigid.
Oh, I know. I'm super hidden. I'm super hidden.
It's up to you, man.
Alright, I'll be quick.
Literally running up
I need you
the
off
very
I
cheek
need
of
you
road.
off the ground, if I'm honest.
Okay, I'll get off the ground. Do you want me to move right
Get
now
on the
before I
roof.
go?
Yeah, just get on top of the roof.
Alright, Rogers?
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay, if Kiwi gets shot, he's yeah.
Is that you,
He's running
MacGregor?
around on top of the rocks.
MacGregor!
It's a seaside.
Don't worry, bro, they can't
This is
shoot
seaside.
us still objects, so you know. Good luck.
Just do be true, man.
Drank so much D-fuel in preparation for today.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Like, I'm straight cracked out of my wazoo.
Literally no fight.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I think we probably should have hunted a bit.
I wanted to.
Right, guys,
I
I'm
wanted to
gonna take my
hunt.
lunch real quick, okay?
Yep, yep.
Huh?
I agree. I honestly think a bait into an animal would be better.
Yeah. Where you going?
Like, by that, so it's not super obvious. I think we have 2 cars with 1 person in each car, so it looks like it's a convoy. You know? It has the potential to be a convoy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then they wouldn't think it's an ambush. Like, if you see 2 cars rolling out,
At this point, I don't think we're going to be seeing them again.
True.
then
I feel like they would have popped shots at one of us.
Look, I going along South Austin.
You guys on radio?
Yeah.
I reckon
Alright,
we
I'm up
discuss what we want to
radio?
do for the rest of the war.
We're on the same radio as you.
What we want to do tomorrow if we want to hold
Yeah.
our scrap.
Fuck it, my radio's not working.
No, I held you on radio.
are you
everything we
talking
wanna
about with
do.
them or just between us?
Okay, okay, look, listen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got
Listen, listen. The problem with scrap is they can be set up ready to clap anyone at scrap long before the rest of us are here. If you come to
So,
scrap
like-
at Storm, yours a 80% chance you're alone, you're getting fucking rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't come to scrap at Storm. Honestly, scrap is a great place to hold, but it's not. It's never going to be until we can get construction done and we can lock the doors.
Alright.
That's the reality of the situation.
Half of us can't even like get on the train for 10 minutes, man. Like, it's
So
not
what
worth
do
it.
we want to do initially tomorrow?
We'll meet at La Fuente Blanca to gear up.
Is that
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
The ranch.
Yeah. All right. Wake up at Toledo, then drive down. I think.
Are we selling, by the way?
Kyber was driving off to get stuff. Hopefully he's on his way back.
Kyber, hello? I'm gonna call them.
I am now taking my leak.
I think we should spend this day talking about everything.
Alright, who's staying away to watch over the meth sales?
I guess I'll stay away from Bridget.
Yeah. Alright. Because I'm gonna go. I actually need to spend some time with my cousin.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
So do I.
What's going on?
Wow. I gotta spend some time with my cousin because I've been, you know, spending a lot of time in the city. So.
Is there a pushback or anything around here I can take to the apartments?
You gonna sleep?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang with my
Man,
cousin.
you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Motherfucker, yes I am.
I'll be here. I'm thinking about grabbing some food very soon. But I'll be here.
I'm gonna go to apartments. If I die, man, I'm spending on it.
Honestly, from what Twatter's been like, it doesn't seem like they're even around.
I think if they're around, they'll be trying some shit by now.
Yeah, honestly, you only need 2 or 3 people to hold down scrap. Just make sure one of them has a dragon off.
It's okay, boys. Our mental state took the W today, man.
We outlasted.
Absolutely.
It's alright. We'll probably sort something out tomorrow to be a bit more active.
Tomorrow, I wanna do more Southside hunt, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. We can organize something. We'll talk to Benji. Motherfucker better come to terms though, or it's back to rooftops.
Alright, come here.
Yeah.
They literally, I know, like, the whole, if they end the war, we win it, but they literally will end the war if we just sit on rooftops, and, you know, the whole beef between Ash and shit is
Well,
just
we do,
gonna
like,
literally
if
fade
you're
away
wearing a mask, you're
for no
involved.
reason.
If not, then
Yeah, but I don't care.
you can just go
Bro,
back.
they ain't
That's
gonna
the
do
thing.
like that, bro.
Yeah, I know,
If they
but
hold the wall because they're bored, like I get you. I'll be honest with you. You're getting
Dude,
promoted.
honestly,
to
I don't
R.U.S.T.
think we should give it.
Well,
bro.
I can't
There's,
fucking
like,
hold on to it, it's fucking really off. Jesus Christ, what you say?
You're getting promoted to full rust if after I give my recommendation array at the end of this war, win or lose. If
Why do you
don't
think
die.
you'll fucking accept it?
Oh yeah, 100%. So, but the thing is, right? I don't care if they end the war tomorrow because they're bored. They signed up for that.
Yeah, true.
They signed up for that when they threw all the agreements we offered them,
Out
our
the
vehicle
window.
info, everything in our face. So if they want to end it and we take the dub, we take the quote-unquote like dub because we're more patient, then that's on them, man. Honestly, I'm not fussed. But tomorrow we will try to sort out something a bit more equitable, like
Yeah.
so people can have fun.
Because I ain't gonna lie, I'm also, you know, I'm kind of, you know, I've got some bloodlust.
You motherfuckers are so impatient. It's actually you.
No,
would not
I was
survive
fine.
war with
I was
I'm gonna
actually
be honest,
fine.
You guys are not gonna. If we ever war with CG, you guys are so fucked.
Okay, no, I'm gonna say this now.
You and-
The
you and
intersection, the intersection stuff isn't working. They've seen 3 of them coming now and not gone for them. So if we're setting ambushes up, we have to not do intersection ambushes. We have to do like a fake convoy, like 2 people in separate cars, like to like lead them somewhere. If we're doing anything like that, because the intersection shit they know about now.
Yeah.
You know. And I
Yeah.
think as long as we don't get ambushed, I think we win a normal fight anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
But
But, that's
obviously
the thing,
it's
right?
hard
If
to
we
tell
set
if
up
it's an
war
ambush,
terms,
yeah.
If we set up war terms that we're not allowed to get on rooftops until like common courtesy agreement that we will roam in cars actively, but no one is to get on a rooftop until other cars have been spotted or like engaged. Is probably the better word for it. Then if we walk into one ambush where they already have people preset, then I'm going straight back to how we were operating.
Yeah.
And at that point, I won't engage any war terms, and they can be bored out of their minds for the next 3
Yeah.
days. Because like if they have an issue with it, they have an issue with it. You know.
Yeah, we don't want to
We're
throw
not-
stuff away
I feel
because
like
they want to do
had
something.
us on construction.
Yeah.
They could have easily taken a fight at construction with the Dragonovs. Like if they knew we were there.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't.
No.
Yeah.
They could have set up across the bridge. You know where Pillbox is, like on Swiss Street, that little garden area. They could have like sniped from over there. And then they could have had ground people push all aside.
Yeah.
Because you get wait, both of you were on the same construction, weren't you? The northmost construction.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have pushed the back ladder on our side for the fucking the west side construction.
Yeah.
So like they definitely could have done shit there. Just they are scared of the capabilities we have.
They're scared of getting wiped just the
Yeah.
same as we are, but that's where their logic falls apart, right? They're quite happy for us to walk into their ambushes like they try to do to us in Mirror
Yeah.
Park, but when we do the same thing, it's, oh, you're not roaming around.
Yeah.
We're just more patient than they are, and that's the reality of the situation. And honestly, that's why I think CG, it will always be on top, because they know that game better than anyone else. They will spend that time on a rooftop. They will spend that time rotating with their cars. Like, I don't know, man. I think, like, if we eventually ever have conflict with CG, especially with their sprays, if they ever decide to come down here, like, we need to be ready for that fight. And a lot of that fight isn't going to be fun.
It's gonna be so patient.
All right.
It's also
So
got just the
that's,
fact that
that's my thoughts on the situation. We'll spice things up tomorrow, but for the time being, the thing is, if we spice things up, we got to bench someone, because I can try wiping a spray again using Salim.
Wait, what? What do you say?
We can Salim's part of Vendetta. He can wipe sprays.
Wait, can
We
he?
can force a fight. Yeah, but he needs to be part of the hunting crew to do that.
Oh. I mean, it depends on who wakes up, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So if he's
Wait.
not part of it, we can't do that.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we can wipe sprays, because Ray told me he couldn't do it when he tried, but we'll see.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Either way, I'm gonna spend time with cousin. All right.
Alright, everyone.
All right, guys. I'm spending time with do whatever. Cool. Just be careful, all right?
Alrighty.
Everyone.
I'm gonna go one.
Everyone got that?
Sheesh, promotion.
Have a good one, boys.
Everyone.
Yeah.
On the jelly night.
I'm here. Sorry. Anything happened?
Get on the roof, prepared. Cam, Kiwi sleeping. We're about to go sell some meth, so give Overwatch, have a fallback position.
For sure.
Keep an eye out for cops and seaside.
Soon to be full R.U.S.T member.
Cam, you going to sleep?
He already did.
Kiwi's asleep. Flair and I are here with you for Carburetor Cell Meth.
I don't even exist.
What's MacGregor. So, Perez, you're in charge of the fucking war shit right now.
Yeah, it's fine. We're on our own turf, so we understand how to play it. Flair, I need you to contact Dean, get Stitch and rings.
Yo. think he's
Do
in
you
his
want to
head.
have a meeting with Mandem? I want to speak to Patal when he wakes up.
Yo.
Guys, I'm gonna start like chatting shit, basically. I'm gonna start like, you know, saying to Patal like, basically, you should have heard what Benji was saying when he was on the floor, mate. He's saying he's coming for you guys, basically after, you know, to try and get them to apply
Don't
pressure.
fucking shit stuff like that. Do not.
Why not?
Because then if Benji and shit, well, if whoever you say it to, like Patal finds out that they didn't say that, that looks so bad on
How
us.
would they know? How would they ever know that?
Because they would obviously ask them at some point.
Yeah, we're not doing it in Angels. I don't think doing it in Angels is a good idea. Oh, for us to come in after me like a ranger.
I am here.
Yo.
Time to push so much, man.
Kenneth told me after this war I'm pretty much getting promoted to full member.
I want you to call Dean, Flair.
Let's go.
He said he said he's gonna put a recommendation into Ray, but he says like he's pretty much gonna confirm it though. Cam said it. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, I bet.
I
Sheesh.
called Patar before about rings and he said no. I had to call someone else, but yeah.
I also spoke to him about spacing things up tomorrow, and he said he's down.
100%.
He said he's gonna try and set more terms, like not set up on a shit ton of roofs and just wait. Like only do that once you've actually engaged with vehicles.
Yeah, listen, I agree.
But he said if they like throw those terms out the window, then we're gonna go back to sitting on roofs and shit waiting.
Yeah, like today, it was just constant shitting in my fucking asshole. I couldn't actually do it.
Yeah, no, I was ACDC.
Bro, they were literally shitting in my asshole today.
I mean, they weren't really shitting at us. We were just making sure we were protected and we had the upper hand.
Yeah, like I didn't even get to draw Pot of Greed, which gives me 2 cards.
Shut the fuck up, man.
What?
Wait, you gonna do the?
Pick Barbara up this morning.
Wait, what?
Why did you pick Barbara up this morning?
She was at apartments, so I just didn't want her to get caught slipping, so I just brought her with me. Made sure she had
because
supplies.
we burnt out hippie camp potentially with her.
I told you I was with her, and whatnot.
Yeah, it is.
You have to keep in mind who is a hangaround, who is definitely a hangaround. Okay.
Barbara isn't a hangaround. To join HOA.
She's not.
She basically is. She basically is.
She basically is HOA.
No, she basically is a hang around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's interested in like us.
Okay, that's not the issue. The issue is we don't tell anyone who's just interested in Rust. We don't tell them everything. Okay?
I agree.
Some things need to be kept to ourselves.
So that the speedy meeting essay, Eleanor shouldn't have been there.
Agreed.
MacGregor to an extent, but yeah.
He doesn't know.
Yeah, look, in times of
I know
war.
it's wartime, but yeah.
Yeah, in times of war, some things are necessary, right? This was not one of those things.
Yeah, about to become a full-fledged member, baby.
Sheesh.
I just feel like everything's been all over the place, so
True. By the way, what the fuck does that even mean? Does that mean like I'll have a Jedi Master and I'll be the Padawan then?
Nah, you'll just be a
what
Rust
do you
member.
think of a strategy?
Like
how
we
we'll
OGs,
up tomorrow?
but you'll be.
Oh, I'll be like Ben's.
Yeah, you'll be like
you
Ben's.
want
Sheesh.
You'll be like Ben's and.
We mentioned we're going to the ranch first thing.
Don't know if I don't know if Ben's and Ben's are considered.
Ideally, we shouldn't have to do that. Because
to be
you know,
honest,
especially
I
if the
think
plan
we
is to hold
do
out
consider them.
I don't think people want to do that.
I would be like the first member
We
then.
highly suggested not. I
Yeah,
am
so
kind of in
actually
agreement.
true. You would be like the first, besides Perez.
Yeah,
besides
he's
you're
like.
considered the first
Yeah.
full member.
Without construction is
I don't
And I kind of
technically.
agree.
I don't think we
also,
really consider him an OG, but he
like
is a
taking
full,
it,
full
because we
member.
can't wake up straight away. They can take it straight
And
away,
a
right?
commander.
They can control it straight away.
I'm
and
just the
basically
son
for
in
the time
command.
it takes us to get here and set up properly, we're gonna get caught lacking, essentially, right?
Kem is like the uncle in command.
Huh?
Kem is like the fucking uncle in command.
Yeah, I mean, I
Cam
agree.
is just second in command.
Yeah, he's like the uncle man.
King Warlord. Or Prince Warlord, I guess.
Which is why we have to be very organized when something like that happens. But yeah, organization isn't our strong suit.
I say if Kem's asleep, Kiwi's not giving that much input. There'll be a collective decision between.
Sorry, did you say something? I was listening for a second.
I did not.
Weigh out the pros and cons and then decide on something together, you know? But everyone just molding this one and go, alright, we're going to scrap, and just not talking about how we're going to scrap and just start moving out. Like, that was annoying today. That's why when we got to the warehouse, I'm just like, no, fucking stop this, we need to talk about it, you know? Because we just straight up have not had the chance to have a conversation with everyone yet.
Yeah, I think we're on the same page.
TLDR, Derek, is we need to be smarter, think about what we're about to do. Even today, we weren't doing it, we're just like starting to drive and just like where we're going, and people didn't have a plan of where we're actually going. So I started doing the thing where we're at the current location of an ambush and go, alright boys, where are we going next when this plan falls through or whatever? And we need to start having that creative thinking whilst also we're already in positions. Everyone has eyes on Kaiba, right?
What the fuck is Kaiba?
Locals keep scuffing out.
Yeah, we got eyes.
What happened to Celine? Doing him a call?
So I'm gonna watch the north side because we have MacGregor and Derek watching over Kevin. Like towards RGB tower.
I'm probably gonna wake up at a local. I'm gonna wake up at Lido, get a rental car, and then head towards Speedy's ranch. Potentially going to the hippie camp real quick and getting some supplies and then moving.
Why to Speedy's ranch?
Yeah, that's what Kem wanted to meet up at the start of Storm.
Okay. How is this not communicated to all of us?
He Westro did say it on video though. He did say it on video.
Sorry, what?
What?
I have like 5 people talking at once.
I just said he said it over the radio.
Yeah, you were.
It was when he was getting mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, this is one thing we need to stop. We need to stop having these comms over radio. Because, I mean, yeah, reasons like that.
So, like, I agree with everyone meeting up there, but we still need a plan of the day, sort of thing. What we want to do.
The thing as well,
he also mentioned he wants to get war conditions from Benji, so it's not just us sitting on the rooftops and whatnot. He wants. I think he wants to get war conditions sorted.
I don't know why we haven't done war conditions already, to be honest.
We tried.
Ray wanted to talk to Benji, and then Benji just like mag dumps me in fucking NA Storm, and then yeah, it was just war. It's just been war. Let's
Okay,
be
well,
real.
now I think we have a bit more of a better understanding.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna try and negotiate for no dragon.
I reckon he might.
Yeah,
That would be dumb.
realistically, I feel like the same shit's gonna happen.
If the same shit
It's gonna have to be a
happens,
negotiation over the phone, to be honest.
if the same shit happens, we just go back to, you know, setting up ambushes and waiting.
But also, what are we looking for exactly?
What, right now?
No, for war negotiations.
Basically,
I mean, today was good with the mask and everything. Well, realistically, we should have shot them at the intersection. I should have domed the driver instantly. Because I had the line of sight. I could definitely see Benji, but I like hesitated because reasons, you know. I didn't want to initiate the fight without, like,
he didn't want to catch a muddle charge.
Yeah. So, war conditions in general, and whatnot, like, what exactly would Ken want, and have we done in the past?
Essentially, none of the fucking hardcore fucking, you know what we done at the intersection, which is just hardcore fucking bait. It's none of that. Basically, make it so we find each other out in the field and then we set up whilst we're in the fight. So it's not driving around for 4 hours without seeing anyone.
I think like everyone, both parties knowing exactly what cars everyone's driving, so we don't have outside interference or like outside problems.
No, we're not gonna. No, that's not gonna happen. It's just gonna be the rooftop things.
Is that?
That's why we have masks as identifiers.
So correct me if I'm wrong. If we negotiate saying like this morning, we say if you're wearing a mask, you're getting clapped.
Yeah.
I can shoot on sight, right?
Yes.
Is that a yes?
Yeah, but you should also try and, you know, make yourself also be known about it as well, though.
Yeah.
But for example, what Benji did when he
Popping
saw us on the
tires.
roof, he sweated out, right? He sweated out saying,
Yeah, because you guys were mentioning popping tires today, right? And then,
Yeah.
alright.
Basically, try not to, you know, kill one of them or down one of them straight off the bat.
Oh, okay, yeah. I would have, yeah. Okay.
Unless they clearly see us. Unless they, like, very clearly see us.
Like, I saw an opportunity there. It was a very split second. Could have done it. But, yeah, ultimately, I didn't feel right about it, you know?
You know, at this point, just negotiate. We find an arcade.
Quite literally a wagered war.
I won't be one, Benji.
Yeah, just 1v1, you know, winner takes all.
Yeah, what it takes all. Dragonovs only.
Dragonov!
Dragonovs!
Dragonov!
How are we looking on cops?
Don't see any, but I can tell you how we're looking on
Heavy cop
cops.
presence this morning.
Dutch London, taking a left.
We don't have any setup. I'm ready for cops to get away, do we?
I mean, we know the setup. Which reminds me, I still need to show the rest of you guys.
What, we're blamming?
But it's, yeah, with the escape plan. It's good to know.
Oh, your thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to master that.
sure we're talking about the same thing.
The
It's more just
the one you
awareness
showed
that
me.
it. Did I
Jump
show you?
over the jump over the thing, jump on the red thing, jump on top of those rack, tackle yourself
Oh,
through.
maybe I did.
And then we found we can just run across instead of jumping.
Yeah.
Okay, that one. Okay,
That one needs
yeah.
practice. Yeah. But man, if we nail it, it's so good.
By the way, you know the like train tracks underneath scrap?
Yep.
You know you can, if you're coming from canals, there's that jump you can go over to the docks if you're hitting it high speed.
Yep.
If you're going around 60 to 65 on a bike, you can land on the train tracks. And like, I'm pretty sure everyone following you will send it too much.
Or smack into the wall and not even make it.
They might smack into you though.
Yeah, it's risky, but like, I need to master it. Need a double T, man. That'd be the most. Just call me Rabbit when I drive that, man.
Flair, have you tried calling Dean?
I'll call him right now. Sorry, I was waiting to get the green light.
All good. What else? See if he's got anything else in stock in terms of like lockpicks and shit like that.
You said 20, right?
Just see how many he has. Just go, hey mate, how many thingies do you have? Stitching rings.
Hello, my friend.
We're looking to get it. No, not Batar, you need to call D.
I know.
I love Batar. Pick up, man. It's funny as fuck.
I thought Patal was on radio there for a second.
I don't think he's up yet. He's not answering.
Yeah.
Who else could I give a call about the ringies? He was?
One of the roadmen, I forgot.
Lola Sunshine's awake. She works for the gallery.
Alright, I'll try and get some. Oh, I'll call her. Let me go back.
Wait, is there some exclusive deal for rings you're trying to get?
I just want the hunting party to have rings, you know?
Yeah, is it a deal you're trying to get though, or is it just you're just trying to get any ring?
No, just a shitload of rings.
Right.
If you... I need to call a friend. Essentially you can only... Cough on luck, boys. You can only buy 3 rings at a time from the gallery, but if you outsource it from someone else, you can get like a shitload.
Yo, these customers don't want to come in anymore. I think, yeah. The cops used to fear us, but now the customers fear us, man.
I remember when the cops feared us.
Seaside locals, man.
Standing up on this, like, the top of Rogers for ages and not seen anything on top. We got any supplies of coffee and stuff? We got like a big supply.
There is still some in the warehouse, I'm sure.
Ask Eve.
I mean, like, I was gonna call Eve. Are you gonna start like organizing that as well? Are you in charge of finances and supplies? Is it just finances?
I can. It's just, it's impossible to keep track of our supplies considering I don't have access. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha.
We're the locals, man. So
Where the hoes at? I see locals in the cage.
Because that. Jade just coming on to the border.
Yeah, just north, southbound on Dutch London.
White Subi on the freeway. Coming off the off ramp.
Wait, so it is in Seaside. We fucking we like crashed into him earlier.
Oh yeah, true, that guy,
Yeah.
Dude, he had a white mask on and everything.
I know, bruh. It was also right after the what's called power plant.
By the way.
47 left.
He's coming across. I think this might be a race, guys.
This is a long ass race, or like. Yeah, they're all nossing and shit in that corner. It must be a race.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Do we want jade rings?
What the jade
Or
rings?
just
Not
a twin?
really. Citrons mainly, maybe a couple of jades.
White Subi going south.
I'm going to say this is a race.
It's a race.
I can't remember what race this is, but I'm pretty sure it is one.
How many again?
2 or 3
like
jades.
a rough estimate.
Ish. A rough estimate of citrons 20. 20 citrons, 3 jades. And then just charge it to me.
Yo, Bill Hope, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going?
Oh my god, Perez. I ever told you how nice it feels that someone else has money in the crew.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, man. It's so nice having money.
Oh, MacGregor?
Yeah.
You're gonna do hunting trips with Perez.
I don't have a hunting license, and I also do not have a weapon license.
Neither does Perez, but you're gonna start doing it.
You guys
like,
are
we
criminals. Figure it out.
Yeah, so like we're already fucking killing people or trying to kill people. I don't think it really
what-
matters anymore.
What's killing an animal or two, man?
Like,
So-
the reason I'm saying that is because Ray's funded a lot, and like, for example, I want you and Eleanor and Perez to do these hunting trips to fund the crew, because, for example, you guys are taking AKs, oozes and stuff, so an hour of your time is not a lot to ask for on that shit.
Yeah, on off days and shit like that, I can also just do multi-niche during the day and then hunt during the night then.
We just, like, you know, we want someone, like, you know, you contributing in the war with the gunfights and shit, but like, you know, the crew needs money as well.
Yeah, I respect that. Also, there's a shit ton more racers coming through.
Yep.
I suddenly get my fucking out impound from the ATM incident.
I can pull it out for you if you want. It's not a big deal.
Despair, the ATM incident.
These cars coming through, we're missing doors. Need food again.
man, she pulled up. No locals, man. My local poof because I was talking. So how did no one call her out?
Call her out.
Call who out?
Did you just see this
Why is
garbage
no one
truck?
watching?
I was watching the
I
back.
was looking out for me, bud.
I was watching
Yeah,
it.
fuck the
I'm
back.
looking at the back.
I'm watching for cops.
Yeah, MacGregor's at the front. I was at the
Yeah,
back.
I'm watching for
north.
cops.
Guys, what was Seaside? Remember, look out for cops and Seaside, bro.
Alright, Subi, I think is back.
Yo, we already checked the white Subi hours ago.
I know, I'm just letting you know. In case you guys hear it and are wondering what it is, etc.
Am I hearing a scooter coming from Austin?
Yeah. Yeah, they're bound.
Seaside School.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be firing on a fucking scooter, man.
Why not?
Why not? They know we'll be looking for people in S-Class
We
cars.
should pull up on scooters
Yeah.
next time. You'll never see it coming.
Yeah, that guy's hauling ass. Someone report him to the police.
I have 120,000 left.
Only.
Yes, sir.
I have done it money and shit, so should I just give that to one of you guys at some point?
I might look to have an early one because I need to wake up early.
Waking up early, imagine.
I gotta fly back to Australia and do the fucking voting shit.
Imagine waking up early.
Gotta go vote. Gotta fly back to Australia and vote.
Wait, is this a local thing or?
I think it's a local thing. I don't even know, to be honest. I don't really care.
He's voting for his governor.
I know if something comes in the mail, like, do it by this, I'm like, okay.
Voting's cringe.
Yeah, well, for some countries it's compulsory.
Wait, really?
It's compulsory in Australia.
Australia is so authoritarian, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, why do you think
it's good, but it's also bad.
Yeah, why do you think I checked up on it? Like, shit. It's something
Jesus
I need to-
Christ.
Not that I'm Australian.
Really, did?
You know, once I was living, when I was living in the UK, right? It was time to vote, and
What?
there was a voting station down my road, and I was coming back from the place I was working from at the time, went into this voting station, and they said, oh no, you can't use this one, you have to use the other one, that's like 3 miles away. And I was like, what the fuck, I ain't gonna bother this.
Best
Yeah, I was
you.
like, it's literally like a 20-second walk from my house, and I was like, huh?
Best
So I was
UK
like, I just told her,
infrastructure.
like, fuck this, I'm not voting, and walked out.
Yo, Perez, it's 07.
What?
Federal vote. Federal election.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pay attention to these things. That don't concern myself.
As a Japanese individual living in Los Santos.
So guys, what do you think of that Elon Musk in Twitter?
I pay attention to things. Alright, Derek. Did you see that ludicrous display last night?
Did you see it, Derek?
What display?
That ludicrous display last night?
Nah, mate. What the fuck you talking about, son?
Fighting football, innit?
I didn't watch.
Oof.
The thing about Arsenal is they always try to walk it in.
What the fuck are you shouting?
Hey, MacGregor has Rangers.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, imagine losing on penalties.
Man,
in the
fuck
European
off.
Cup.
I actually don't. I actually don't.
Fucking imagine that, brother.
I know, imagine that.
No,
The
shut
one
up.
chance to
I,
reclaim European.
I'm actually gonna mold.
Oh, it is Aaron Ramsey!
Aaron Ramsey is an actual fucking. He's an actual inside agent. Fuck Aaron Ramsey.
He's actually a fucking inside agent.
You fucking hell.
He's actually going to mold.
If there's one thing in this world that's gonna make me mold, it's fucking football.
Fucking football. A bit of football, yeah.
Tell you what, it was a shocking penalty though.
Fucking dreadful. Fucking dreadful.
Down the drain.
I tell you what, all the other penalties besides that one were actually really good, and then Aaron Ramsey takes probably one of the worst penalties I've ever seen.
To be fair, all of Frankfurt's pens were absolutely fucking amazing. All perfect.
Yeah,
Every
they were
penalty
all
was.
fucking amazing. All
It's
fucking
fucking
perfect,
football,
right?
innit, bruv?
What the fuck is football, lad? All I know is soccer.
Shut up, man. Don't call it that.
What? You got a fucking issue with calling it soccer, man?
Man, I'll shoot you right here, right now.
I'll shoot you if you keep going at soccer as well. I know.
Hey, soccer's a fun sport to watch.
Bruh, soccer isn't a sport, it's football.
It's really not. It's a trash game.
True. Oh
you
my
say?
god.
Oh,
Jiggy
yeah,
chat,
yeah,
bro.
yeah,
Actually truing.
Referee, give me a fucking penalty. Wah, wah, wah.
Actual morons, best
You wanna
sport in
get
the
doped,
world.
Derek? Run it straight, bro. Run it straight.
Actually a fucking
You
moron.
don't think
I
I'm
like it when
trying to
they
play
put it
it
on.
right now? I'll take the shot, man. I ain't scared. I'll take the shot. I ain't scared.
Send a pussy.
I'll do it, man. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
Fucking nothing. Yeah, don't fucking nothing.
How much does
Fucking
that
do
pay
it.
you?
Not enough,
Is
man.
this the counter to rooftops?
Yes. You know what? They're playing
Honestly,
the long,
I-
they're playing
I'm-
the long game.
I wouldn't
We're
be
just
surprised if
bored
they tried
about
to pay
each
one
other.
of us off. Actually, no, never mind. I would be surprised. I was gonna say because they have lots of money, but then I realized how stingy they are. So.
You reckon they get Kiwi out of debt and then some?
Can you imagine?
They get clapped by Kiwi so much.
Kiwi
Kiwi
says,
says,
"Get me out of debt." And more.
No, I mean.
Yo!
Listen, I mean they couldn't afford to pay for those sprays, so I mean, asking for
Yo,
anything more than that is,
what
is
if-
mad copium.
What if Eleanor was never in the ICU? What if they faked it to make her an inside agent?
Yeah, what if they just paid Eleanor?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Still hang around as anything.
It is kind of funny that. I mean, so. It's sad what happened to Eleanor, but also.
100%.
It's funny that they went through all that effort for a hang around.
You guys would care if it was me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, fuck off, MacGregor.
Just keep talking about Rangers if you want to talk shit to McGregor.
Don't get stop lacking, man. Wait, what did I say? Don't get caught lacking, man.
Gotta be mad.
Yeah, Rangers did get caught lacking in that penalty shootout. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, sirens! Cop chase on the highway. Hey!
And do you remember when we used to get in cop
Charge
chases?
behind him. Back up as well. Oh, looks fun.
Hey, do you remember that? A long bit time ago. Alright, I'm going to
Yeah, when we used to rob banks and do boosting.
Well, we could boost, right?
All we do is war, man.
True, we could boost. That's us boost.
Oh my god, it is time. Who's buying a laptop, man? We're all gonna
It's
share
a bit
this.
late, actually.
I believe it. Actually, I don't have any G need to do anything.
But I did actually mention this earlier. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to sign into boosting to get A contracts and A+ contracts. Just use the cars.
True.
Yes, things are answering.
What are the vehicles that we were using today? In terms of like the local sports cars, are they B?
The one in the, like, I can't remember what that's called. Right next to us, near Orange, is that looks like a Spectre. The red car is a Spectre. The white car looks like a Massacre or a Rapid GT. And I don't know what else you would show. But yeah, we actually need to get more cars, like, you know, 4 doors, like.
Yeah, we need to.
It's literally we've only got the Top right now and the M3.
Yeah, we need to use the M3 more. It's loud as shit though. That's the only thing I'm concerned of.
Like, Chris, I need to try and chase up. I mean, the guys from PDM about your Black Series. Because if you get the Black Series, you could use that. That would be pretty good in wars because you got the acceleration and everything.
Yeah, I've 5.
But the impound would be rough.
Yeah, impound.
Just don't get caught. What?
Yeah, just like
I have to get the loan.
Just don't let Salim drive.
Sure.
Yo, Derek.
Yo.
You know whilst you lived in the UK before you moved out here, did you ever, get cheese and bean bakes from Greg's?
No.
Oh, bruh. You ruined it. Yo, Dark, thanks for the fucking Prime sub, bruh. Thank you very much. How's it going?
Hey, what happens to Kiwi's Shoddy?
Wait,
Not very long. Like,
did
it
you
was
say?
about to break anyway.
Did you say shorty or shoddy?
Shoddy.
Shoddy's like a melody.
Shoddy, that is. It's the shoddy gun that is shorty.
I would call that a son off instead of, shouty.
There is a shorty sawn off, man.
Wagwan just starting by. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We up here, we fucking ganging.
I've been standing up completely in the open for like an hour.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
gonna
it's safe
sift
to
this
say
in.
they're
Yeah.
not roaming.
Yeah, they would have. I think. I don't know how long you guys been doing this for, or when you last seen them, but.
The last time we seen them.
I think we would have seen something by now.
The last time we seen them was at Wrestler's Rest.
I mean, that being said, Ivan's still around. I think.
Oh, I wanna clap him.
Is it Eva? Is it Black Eva on the right? Getting up the border. Be on guard here, Perez. No, it's gone straight to tuner shop.
Yeah, it is. Yep, sending it on the bridge. High speeds, not stopping.
Yeah,
That
Derek.
could be my old Eva, by the way. I forgot that I sold one to DJ Cooper and he is awake, so.
Derek, you
Yeah,
wanna
what's
know what you missed today?
Huh?
You wanna know what you missed today?
What'd I miss?
Nothing.
Sheesh. Well, guys, I'm just saying, if you have a boat on a trailer and drive it into the water, the boat works. It floats, man. Easy clap for a plan.
Bro's out here playing 40 chess.
That would be such a good plan, you know that.
It would actually be fucking hilarious.
Hey, at least we got a little break today.
I think they needed the break more than us, man.
Honestly-
There's a CVPI on West London, heading back north.
We had a good like talk in the warehouse earlier.
I can't see as much as you guys think. I'm kind of hidden because of the thing. I don't want to be exposed with a dragon off in my back, you know.
Dragonov!
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 Oh, there was a CVPI that went on Greenwich Way.
Is
Lower?
it heading here or?
Greenwich Way is going towards the airport. We
Going
can't
to
really
Los
see it.
LS Custom.
Yeah.
All I need to know if it's on the way to my position or not.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
I was just saying because they might be taking photos.
Yeah, I just need to know because it's very confusing.
By the way, what's that getaway plan?
The hidey hole.
Oh.
How much cash you got on you now, Carver?
44k.
Woo!
Probably deposit.
Give it to
What's
someone.
that?
Where's Celine, man?
I don't know.
Gonna call
Yo,
her.
how many advanced lockpicks we need for us?
I got like 5.
I bought a bunch. I can can them out. It's just no one ever wants them.
Just
If
like
you're
5
doing,
for me.
if
I'll
you're
put it in my
running,
storage.
if you're running into
I have like 4.
Yeah,
if you're
I
running
just like
into
splitting up
the
storage.
buddy system, like if we're doing 3 separate cars, you only need 3 because 1 for each person in that pair.
Yeah, but I like having a bunch in my storage because you know, I get
Red's
chucked
5,
down,
right?
people steal my shit. Yeah, get 5 for me. If we need to get radios as well, backup radios in storage.
Very true.
Like, we're losing all the little shit and never getting the little shit back in preparation for
That
hunting
adds
and
up.
stuff straight away.
That shit hardcore adds up.
Oh, it's Batar. Did we need him for anything?
Mike, I
he
do
sells
kind of
that
want
bit,
to.
but
I do kind of want to speak to them about how the war's going and stuff. To be honest with you.
And now, my friend.
Alright, Perez, I'm gonna go pick it up.
he can deliver.
He told me to roll up.
Mana block?
The gas station. He just said,
Okay,
he'll
just be
just have me
safe.
pull up behind the gas station.
Yeah, just be safe with that. Derek, do you want to go with him? And talk to
Just,
him?
just transfer me the cash afterwards. I'll just cover it now.
How many more bags you got, Carver?
I mean, if you can charge me, then charge me 34169.
34169 over.
34169. It's also in that thing.
Oh, it just fell. Rip Boza. Oh, good.
Bruh.
I'm fine.
I want MacGregor to stay on the roof and be looking out for Carver though.
Yep.
And get that shit.
Fucking Seaside Isaac Newton today been going crazy.
Just get that shit, hold on to it. I heard a bike. The fuck? Bike and scrap somewhere? I heard it for a second, I'm hearing it again.
Don't see anything. Oh, I just held it behind me, BMX. No vision.
You got a customer stuck at the gate.
No, he's been there forever.
He's just watching. Seaside
MacGregor,
Intel.
where'd you put our car?
It's next to Orange.
Wait, where's your bike?
Not here. I'll have to mark that.
Let's go. Go on your bike. When Kyber goes to the bank, you guys have to go with him, by the way.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be by himself with 50 grand in his pocket, because that would just be easy money to get you off.
Alright, where you at? Derek, you wanna hop with me?
Matt, Rogers.
Yeah, my bike's by the oil fields. Swing to the front. I'm actually gonna take Kem's car because this is the fucking car they drove past like 3 times. Just in case.
Bruh, Ash fucking hooed you yesterday, and you're supposed to be friends.
Wait, what? No, we're not friends. What the fuck?
You said you will. Or you used to be.
It used to be, man.
Yeah, she fucking hooed you.
She broke up with me. Like friendship broke up with me.
Damn.
Yeah, it was cold, man. It was actually.
Do we
really
want to pick up
cold.
the package
She
now?
threw you out of the friend
Wait for
zone,
Cam.
bruh.
Not for real.
Fucking highway.
Oh, this is me.
How's
Yeah.
how much meth do you have left?
Kyber check.
There's a car that just went under the border. By
Yeah, who was that?
Unknown. I'm gonna keep my gun out just in case.
Alright, Jesus. No one ever communicates ever. So packages come. Speediest come through with the package. It's gonna be at the ranch.
Oh, and the storage he allocated for us.
Cam organized it already?
Yeah, we have it already.
Okay.
So if whoever sees, yeah,
Yeah. Keep sorry.
whoever
keep
sees Kim first, it is at the ranch, bottom of the stash in the dodo box.
going. Alrighty.
I am done on that note.
Alrighty. So, do we all want to go up to UK Oil
Yeah.
together?
Let's go to the fucking Legion Square together.
Alrighty.
Derek and I are getting by the oil fields right now.
What?
We're gonna head to Legion Square. Never mind.
Who's
Should
this?
wait for us.
What are these?
What the fuck, you will?
We'll scout it first.
Yeah.
See how it is.
Yeah.
I never knew you took
we'll
off the
go
We're
mask.
by Maid's Bank in the red.
These
fucking-
comms
I
are
don't know,
so
looks like-
dog shit.
one that come out.
Do you expect anything else? Yo, what's up?
So bad.
Reboom.
This needs to be dealt with.
Get a car, MacGregor and Kyber.
Yeah, we have one.
I think you need to get 2 cars.
Not this one.
Whoa, there's no other fucking car about.
There should be one in scrap.
Isn't my red car in loading?
We'll get that.
They're gonna be marked stolen. We don't want that when we're trying to move shit.
Yeah.
I heard an AMG.
It's behind us.
Looked like
With
it
a
was
Porsche behind it and another vehicle behind it, like a GTR looking vehicle.
Any roof check?
We all got off because we're all
Yeah,
getting
we
in
can
vehicles.
We can do through
What color were they? Did it look like
red
a
and
convoy?
black.
Yeah.
Just like 2 cars following each other. The
You guys left shift?
continue into bowlers.
Jesus.
No.
These comms, man. Here we go. I'll bet.
There's like a bison and like 2 other local cars.
Nah,
Where you
they're
guys
not.
at?
They're headed,
to the barrio kind of, yeah.
We're in. What is this, mid?
Alright, we're scouting around.
Don't
the
ask me, I have no fucking clue. I know
Right
Orange,
now.
I know Wong,
you're
I know
fucking-
Wong too.
Did you get your M3?
The boys don't
I-
even use the call out, so it's so
I kind of want to get it.
kind of stupid.
Dragon next to us.
Derek, I'm gonna have you take this car. I'm gonna grab my M3. Fuck it. Like on the low.
Are you guys next to each other?
We're in
Oh,
the
we're in
car,
the same
yeah.
car.
You don't need to talk on radio.
Let's just notify
Oh
me
shit,
that
this thing is
it's fine.
dog shit in the dirt, by the way, fucking hell.
Bruh.
How?
Okay, picked up. Or are you both in 2 doors?
This thing just spins on dot. Fuck me.
Orange muscle car.
Here, I'm gonna grab
MacGregor
the, what's it called? The fucking, the car we were using, MacGregor.
Are you guys
Alright.
fine with just 4 of you? If not, you have to get the aim. You have to get your M3. I reckon. Who's
Follow
running
me.
on foot right now?
Be careful with the G-Wagon on my right.
Who's running in scrap? Who's running in scrap?
That's Will.
Me.
Oh my god,
You're
why
right,
are you
that's
running
right.
so weirdly?
Cause it's quick. Running like an alien.
You have it on your back, don't you?
It's currently on my lap.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
I mean
left,
for when you're
take
going.
left, should take it.
Motherfucker, he said he's gonna take left after he took it. Yo, big boy, thanks for the follow, man. How's it going?
After all that.
Advice though. Should be fine.
How are we going now?
We good?
Yep.
Alright, I'm going Bridgman to pick up my bike.
Then where the fuck are we going?
What's that?
Where the fuck are we going?
Got my M3.
What's that?
Where are we going?
I have no idea.
Are we getting more meth or I'm confused?
Yeah, fuck it, let's get more meth.
Alright, that's in. Is that in your warehouse?
I think we should put all our shit away and just carry like class 2s now.
Okay, but it's getting more meth.
Okay. So
Carry
Yeah,
like
go ahead.
when you
Stop.
are
Just
going
don't
over
don't
to
touch the
auto
stack
side,
10, please.
What, sorry?
here
The
we go
radio's so
past
loud.
So when we're going to auto side, rather than going here because we have to pass MRPD,
Yeah.
we're going the highway.
I'm gonna pick up
freeway.
the shit from Dwayne first. Is that cool? Cause he's been waiting. No.
That's my preference, at least.
Okay, he's just meeting me. I'm meeting him at the gas station.
You mean
Alright, for sure. Alright, for sure.
I understand what he is saying.
Alright, so I have an insane amount of meth on me, so yeah, just keep that in mind.
So go back the other way and go by MLPD.
Oh yeah.
Cops shouldn't be roaming around the bottom of Southside, should they? Oh, you go back, take a left here. Yeah, but if I cop at the Piltover right now, I would just you know, we're not supposed to, you know, be killing cops, you know, but I would fucking clap them. Because if you have, how much do you have again? 64 bags?
I have a bit more because it's.
Yeah, yeah. If we build over, I'm killing a cop. Like, I'm saying it.
Just I mean, just gun it with scrap, and
Tell the boys.
yeah.
Oh, it's all gonna be good anyway. Haha, jinx.
I mean, do you remember the route?
Yeah, to get into the copy.
Yeah, yeah. So you just go through the canals and you know, stop at the spot. That should be good, hopefully.
Let me know when you're close so I can start jumping down.
Okay.
Who's that in the muscle car?
Us. Where do you want this car?
Wherever.
Am I gonna take?
I mean, I've got the black one.
We got back and scrap.
Not that much. I'm a fucking cushion.
Listen, Kaiba has the rest of the meth now.
I never pushed the two fucking what's it called? The two paint thinners I put in there, but I'll just get it on the next cook.
Wait, you say you're at scrap? We're not on Overwatch.
I'm on Overwatch now.
You're on Overwatch?
Yeah.
I'm not on
Fridge.
Not on Frigid.
Yeah.
I jumped down, so it's just you two, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey Derek, we're in the back. Yeah, it's more of a Dragunov.
Chat, it looks like there's gonna be, I ain't gonna lie, it looks like there's not gonna be any war going on today. And I'm honestly gonna head off the server in about 10 minutes or so after we get the meth shit sorted out. I'm just gonna end stream here. I'll be back tomorrow early on for more war stuff. Hopefully more war stuff, you know. Maybe no war stuff tomorrow, but hopefully there is. Yeah, I'm just gonna end it here. Thanks for the new subs, new follows, all the raids, stuff like that, all the support. You guys are, you know, always the best. I love you guys. Back tomorrow for more good content. I'm gonna raid Striking, aka Chem, aka Breakaway. Go show him some love. He's fucking, you know, he's goated. He's the main man. Alright, chat. Have a good one. Peace.